Yeah, let's get that a little louder. Hello, test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Alright. I think that'll be alright. We'll see if you guys can hear it. Let me know if anyone is having a problem hearing what's going on. Please let me know. We can maybe get this to move down a bit. Okay, have a look. Looks nice. And everything's good on the other stuff. Let's just see again. Yeah, test, 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 test. We're going to do one more addition here. Popping in to say good luck. What's up, Miss Lovely Lurker? Thank you. Appreciate you. Whether you're lurking or chatting, thanks for the good luck. What are you planning on doing today? With Isai? I don't know how to say that. We're going to play a game with a, let's see. A sieve. Okay, yeah, there we go. I guess, which is a test, I suppose. All right, let's see. What up, Bat Baby? Where are you watching from? What level am I in? Homeless Simulator? Still the SUV level. I'm in the SUV. What's up? My name is Momon. Momon, where are you watching from? What's up? Jason Stevens, welcome back. How's it going? What's new? Широки, привет. Больше спасибо за подарки. Как тебя? Я очень рад, что наш друг Итан сделает видео снова. Как дела у вас? Yeah, so here we go again. Lovely homeless simulator outside Hawaii. Ooh, cool. What's going on in Hawaii right now? What island are you on? Sabe tu quê? Tipo, Assembleia do Motel de Pizza. What is a moitié? The pizza? Moitié? What's a moitié? Okay, halves. All right. Maybe yeah, two halves make a whole. Intrusive thoughts. What is happening? I'm learning French while playing game. I'm learning French through video games while being homeless. What's going on with you? Watch from North Carolina. Nice. The first time I ever played Homeless Simulator was in Asheville, North Carolina. What goes on for you in North Carolina? What up, Maddie? Welcome back. How's life? How's getting 2 hours of sleep a night? Okay, you can assemble two halves of pizza. Pour obtenir une pizza entière. Okay, yeah, that's obvious. You can put together two pizza halves to make a whole pizza. How would you say that in Spanish or in French? That's obvious. Oahu? Is that how you say it? Oahu? Cool. What goes on in Hawaii? Were you born there? Did you end up there? From a different journey. What up, Niman? What's going on? What's going on? Have you been here before? Hi, person whose name I can't read. Remur. Oh, Remur. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? What's new with you? Life is good. I visited my best friend Spring yesterday and dropped off flowers. Yeah, you said yesterday was the anniversary of, wait, no, it was their birthday, right? Yeah. Oh, very nice, very nice. How long did you spend there? Usually hang out with them a little bit. Southern Maine storm chasers. What's going on? What kind of storms are going on in Southern Maine? Yeah, I'm a homeless simulator guy. In your opinion, what's the best map to play homeless simulator on? Probably, I would say I really like Florida. I'm partial. That's my favorite down here. Anywhere warm though. Probably California. I hear is pretty nice, but it's a lot more PvP. Florida, there's less players, so it depends on what you like. What would you rather be with more players or less players? All right, let's see what Prison Pete has to say. Spent like an hour there. Wow. Oh, but now it's your mom's birthday. Oh, what are you gonna do? K Star, thanks for the $5 every month for 3 years. That's insane. Yeah, guys, I've been streaming for quite a while. What's new with you, K Star? Hi. What's up? The Twitch waifu, as they say on Twitch land. Darkstalker Wolf, where's going on? Hi. Where are you watching from? Why'd you get rid of the cat? I don't think it would be right to be just carting him around the whole map here. But if we upgrade the base, I'll definitely go and scoop him again. Sir Solyanka, thanks for the fiber. Appreciate you. Поздравляю с успехи на твой видео. Это очень хорошо. Надеюсь, у вас много сделано. It's on the Boba Watch. Once day 11, I get so excited for your videos. What's up, Dylan? Day 11's coming out tomorrow because it's the 11th. I thought it'd be good luck to do 11 on the 11th. What up, Miles Fernandez? Miles Fernandez, welcome back. What's going on? What's going on? And it'll be good in the summer. I'm gonna go up to the northeast in the summer for sure and see what's going on here. Are you homeless? I am homeless. What's up, Sizzle Monk? For now, at least. This is RuneScape, old school RuneScape, legendary game, legendary game. What up, James Daniel? James, what's up? Yeah, coming in right on time for old school RuneScape. What's new with you? What up, Denon Jot? Where are you watching from? Do I still have the cat? Not right now, but if you keep up with the story, we might get the cat soon. I had just you'll see what will happen. But as of now, no. But if you keep watching, eventually I'll hopefully get a real base and I have a real place to put the cat, and we'll recruit him. What should we name him if that happens? Kiss it, Android. What is that? And we're also gonna try to learn some French with video games. That's what the main mission for my YouTube channel is. I want to encourage people to use languages, use video games to learn languages. What is this place? Qu'est-ce c'est endroit? Endroit is a place, right? So obviously we have, I don't know, an English person, place, or thing. In French, that is poisson, lieu, they're saying for place as well. Or chaussée. A chaussée is a thing. An endroit is another word for a place, I guess. Endroit, I spelled it wrong. Place. Qu'est-ce que c'est endroit? We can ask him. Chito, Joel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go harass my mom. But yeah, spend time with your mom. Maybe come back when she's asleep. But you know, hang out with her while she's still there. Homeless Simulator video Silno Zavirulili. It's kind of like it rules. Like Homeless Simulator videos are ruling. Что значит Zavirulili? Скажи мне, спасибо. Interested тебе тоже? Hey man, hope you're doing well. Love your style videos. Hopefully it works out well for you. Thanks, man. Well, if you keep showing up, you definitely will. I really appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Your content's so cool. Hopefully you get somewhere in life. I hope so. He's back. What up, etymology nerd? How's it going? Why become homeless? Because I wanted to be a YouTuber and I couldn't. I don't have enough. I don't know, skills to play 9 to 5 Simulator and try to be a YouTuber as well. That's a game with Lara Croft. No, that's Tomb Raider. This Lara Croft. Yeah. Peculiar Child. Where are you watching from? Hey, we need a new Homeless Simulator vid tomorrow on the 11th. Episode 11 is coming out. Here for the OSR's content, stay for the Homeless Simulator content. Yeah, I mean, you kept asking about what's going on with the van life, so I decided to show you what's going on with van life with some video game context. When's the next Homeless Simulator video? Tomorrow. Is French a new language you acquired, Mr. Polygon? No, je ne parle pas français. Definitely not yet, but I'd like to, because there's a lot of Haitians down here in Miami. If I do want to make this one day a place to set up a home base, there are a lot of Haitians, and I can't even speak French with them. A lot of them would be able to understand French, and I would like to be able to connect with them as well. You're low-key cool. Thanks. I'm trying, man. Yeah, I'm just one of your brothers in humanity. Where are you watching from? Intrusive thoughts. J dot triple dot. Why are you triple dotting? Zavirul. Oh, okay. Viral. Zavirulils. Right, want to go viral. Okay, Zavirulils. Yeah, well, we're gonna play in Russian again. We're gonna play some games in Russian. Maybe again we can even play Peak now that there's gonna be a lot more people. I'm not gonna be the best Peak teammate now that I'm really trying to be a good chat reader. What's new with you, Oshoki? Still, what's the day? The Banya Day? What up, Mario FN? Welcome back. Down here in Florida, traveling again, being homeless. Death the Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. A lot more people are watching these days. Death the Man, where are you watching from? Homeless Simulator is fantastic, man. I cannot get enough of it. Even if I become a millionaire, I'll still play Homeless Simulator sometimes. It's really, really amazing. Metal Fan 64, have you ever played Homeless Simulator? The weather's so weird here. What part of Canada are you in? I'd love to use what I learned maybe in RuneScape and go try Montreal. Do you play hockey? Fine, have a good night. Hopefully you thrive. I hope so too, Gito. Thanks for the love. Hope it comes back to you. So, bienvenue. Vince. Oh, shit. What's up? How's it going? Je ne parle français. Je ne parle français. Let's see. I still don't speak French. How do you say this? Still don't speak French. I'm in South Florida right now, Miami area. What about you, Morrow? Forgot. The real question: what's your love language? It's almost Valentine's Day. Definitely, obviously, communication. Whether it's probably words, I would say. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. What state? Yeah, whatever state or location. As much as you'd feel like sharing. State, country, whatever you feel like sharing. Peak. Of course, yeah. You know the game Peak. Would you consider doing longer Homeless Simulator style videos for YouTube? Definitely want to do that. I need to start doing long form in general, and certainly want to do Homeless Simulator because it's popular. What would you like to see? Melatonin Gummy. Great name. Hi, Papito. What's up, Puerto Rican Judo? Sorry, I forgot to respond to your message yesterday. I'm really trying to balance out all this new attention. Let's read here. What's new with you though, Puerto Rican judo? And let's read a little bit of French here. Tu ne te souviens pas. Souviens. What is that? Souviens. Tu ne te souviens pas. And guys, if you want to know how to get RuneScape in French, make sure you check out my YouTube. I have a video there that can show you how to change the language on RuneScape. Don't you remember? Souviens. Souviens is to remember. Okay, do I have that in my notes? Let's just check. Remember. Yeah, to remember. All right, cool. I'll read some chats now from TikTok. Let's see. And it was like -20. Now it's like 2 in just 1 day. Where are you at, Alberta? Or where? So cool enjoying your streams. Thanks, man. What have you been up to, Morrow? FN, outside of the streams. Finisce banho, poslední время посещаю регулярно каждый неделю. Of course, the going to the baths the next time will become a regular thing. Yeah, каждый средки шети Lubanu. World of Victor 999. Thanks for the follow, bro. Where are you watching from? Hey, I love your vids. Thanks, Timotheus. I think I remember you. Were you in the last stream? No, but thanks. I appreciate you. Does it ever become a lot like doing what you're doing? Of course it does, but life's a lot in general, man. Life is just a balancing game of really infinite amount. You know, you can't do everything in life. There's just a million things to learn, a million people to talk. Sorry, I should say billions of things to learn, billions of people to talk to, billions of ways to live a life, and it's that's just part of life is being overwhelmed. So 100%. A little bit becomes a lot, but it's such a natural state of the universe, so don't worry about it, right? Intrusive thoughts, you should know that. Like, a billion intrusive thoughts to come. Homeless Simulator is fantastic, man. I love it. I love it. It's, like I said, even if I become a millionaire, I'll still probably play. Thanks, man. Yeah, the hard work's paying off for sure. Thanks for being here since the quadruple digit days, I guess. Would you consider? I already got that one. I love Pete. Yeah. You're pretty good at it. Watching from the U.S. Nice. And you're in the Spanish control zone. In the moment, do you ever come across Russian-speaking players there? Yes, all the time. There's actually a specific area of Miami called Sunny Isles Beach. I encourage you to visit. That's pretty much Russian dominated, and it's really nice too. A lot of the places that are uh, dominated by one specific language maybe sometimes have like nice areas, not so nice areas. The Russian area, Sunny Isles Beach, is bro. It's like literally like Vice City. But like the nice parts, I guess. Me and bros have followed. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and if you keep grinding on your channel, Sir Solyanka, I'm sure eventually you can have the channel fund your trip there. And Cali is to like Sacramento. You're watching from Sacramento. Rando Kid, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Love your base, man. You still got the little kidders. No, but I'm gonna get him if I get the base a little bigger. I would like to. Thanks for watching the stuff though. What would you like me to name the cat if we find him again? What up, Gabe? The Mexican talent. I chose kind of to become homeless because I wasn't able to balance playing 9 to 5 Simulator and also working on trying to be a YouTuber. So that's kind of why wasn't able to kind of keep up with my stuff and quit my job and still pay my bills. So that's where I'm at. Gabe, have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? Cali, yeah, lots of Russians in Cali. What part? Name him XP. That's a cute one. Where have I been in the world? Only Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I want to hit all 48 states before I go international, and hopefully I'll do this. Yes, I'm actually homeless. It's not a joke, but maybe eventually I will not be. What did you say here? C'est la prison de escape room, right? This is the escape room prison. Or escape room is like upside down RuneScape. Hello, what's happened? Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Le méchant Bob t'a attrapé et t'a emmené ici. So the méchant, I don't know what that is. Bob, has trapped you, and his ichi is here, like a key in Spanish. Ichi, amene. Right? Let's see. And I don't have the French keyboard right now, so I can't do the accents. I guess I'm not that serious yet. Let's see what we have here. The mechanic, Bob. I don't know. Bob the mechanic. I don't know. I think that's right. But he caught you and he brought you here. Okay. Amene to bring someone. I'm gonna read here from YouTube and Twitch. Watching from the U.S. You said okay. Luxury Italian super base. I need that. Yeah, that'd be cool. You have the gold for it. You scratch a similar itch as the Geo Wizard. You should totally keep doing that. What's the Geo Wizard? Tell me more about that. I try not to get on YouTube tangents. Otherwise, I'll probably check them out though after the stream. Maybe longer bits could have language challenges or something. Okay, I like it. Good idea. What do I rate the game so far, bro? It's a 10 out of 10. Like I said, even if I become a millionaire, I will play Homeless Simulator at least part of the year. Witch Wife, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you, and Zachary as well. And let's see, let's read some here. Where'd you go in Canada? Just like Niagara Falls, Toronto. Yes, I actually, if I can grind on my French enough, I would like to go to Montreal this summer. Walk around with a sign that says like "Talk to me in French" or something, or do some kind of language challenges there. Lofty Lover 42. I saw you play Homeless Simulator. New episode. Yeah, new episode's coming out tomorrow. The 11th on the 11th. And what part of Canada are you in? Interesting thoughts if you feel like sharing. Do you know Parlez-vous français? Yeah, tomorrow we will have. What up? Welcome back, Pinda. Tomorrow we will have the new episode of Homeless Simulator. All right, so Bob has trapped me here. Apparently, he says. What is this? Qu'est-ce qui lui donne les droits de m'enfermer? M'enfermer is like maybe to get sick. What is this? Qu'est-ce qui lui? Lui, I think is like who? I don't know. If anyone knows French, feel free to help me. But otherwise, we're gonna all learn it together, I suppose. Qu'est-ce que lui? Lui, I know is yes, he. So what is he? Dans les droits. Dans les droits de m'enfermer. What could that be? So French is super hard because things just get stuck together so much. Kind of like English. I imagine that's just what it's like for someone who's learning English, where all the things kind of get stuck together. Have you checked out on the cat NPC? A few days ago I did, and tomorrow I'm going to be in that area, so maybe we'll check on him tomorrow. What's up with you, Lux? Well, and I'm low-key, I can't do anything in French. Well, I would encourage you to play video games. If you want to learn French, play video games in French, and I think all of a sudden, translate through, and all of a sudden you might start learning French. Are you a gamer? What's up? Ascorito, love in Paraguay. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Muchas gracias para enviar amor desde Paraguay. Hablas también Guarani? Do you know the Guarani language as well? Thanks, bro. I appreciate you for the love. Thanks for the follow. When is the journey to the city map? It's coming. It's coming. That should be the next episode, I believe, will be in the city map. Yo, can you play Clover Pit next stream? It's unless I take French class. Nice. How's the French class, and what is Clover Pit? Tell me more about it. I'll take a picture to look it up for later. I'll read here from YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, shoot. I'm going to stream about this, have a call sometime soon. Yeah, let's definitely talk. Maybe we can plan some future content or just talk about life. Those videos based on exploration and outdoor challenges, you should totally check them out. Cool. Does he do it in like video game style, like that? Forgery, Audrey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Binding of Isaac, I know a little bit about. Yes, I've never played it, but I know the mechanics kind of. Is it similar to that? It's a game to play next stream. It's good and fun. Maybe I'll try it out. Thanks, Lofty Lover 42. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, LGS, hello. What's going on? Where are you watching from as well? And obviously, don't feel like we need to share. An avocado, like an avocado. All right, let's see if I remember what this one is again. Where did he, right? Or what is he? Oui. Okay, don is like to, I guess, yeah, to be gift. Sorry, to be given something, right? Don, if you don, people say like in English, like to don a hat, basically to like put something on. So like to give someone, to put something on someone. So basically, like what has given him le droit, right? The right. I think it's literally like right, like to the right, and also the right. To lock me up, m'enfermer. Okay, to lock me up. I love it. Let's see what this is here. J'ai fait devoir un avocat. Je ne parle français. I'm not good at French at all. I just started French. I'm pretty decent at. I taught myself Spanish and Russian from video games, and and now can speak those in real life and kind of get my way through a conversation. And if I've been to Mexico with no English, and hopefully we'll go to Russia one day with no English as well. But I don't know the pronunciation from game. Well, I usually try to find games that have voice already, but otherwise I basically just grind with basically with these translators. I make sure it's something that can repeat with voice and kind of listen like that, and then eventually I like to find games that, por ejemplo, cuando estaba aprendiendo español, aprendí un juego sobre todo donde eran, creo, hispanohablantes solo. So basically, I learn it just by paper by listening. On paper by listening, and then eventually go try to play with actual speakers of the language and see if my accent can do it. What up, Stalker? How's it going? Where are you watching from? You said you're from Florida. Lofty Lover 42. Nice, South Florida. That's where I'm at. I love Miami here. Would love to play House Simulator here one day if I can. Doing French in school for years, but you're better than most. I don't know about that, but cool. Is that kind of normal Canadian school, right? Doesn't do video game stuff, but he was music and vibe, so that's why I made the connection. Cool. Maybe I can do the kind of something similar to what he does with a video game twist, perhaps. There's a niche for everyone, so maybe that's mine. Employment simulator player behind me. Okay, I'll watch. I gotta see a police officer simulator player as well there. So I gotta make sure that I don't do anything crazy, but I'm pretty chill normally. All right. They shoot the ball. Oh God, basically, I demand. They exigir to exigir something in Spanish is to like to demand. So in French as well. Cool to see that it's the same. What is it again? Zexigir, right? Yeah, zexigir. Devoir, on appelle zexigir. I don't know. I don't like to demand things. I'm pretty chill. But good to know. What up, children drop kicker? Great name. How's it going? Let's keep going. Je connais mes droits, right? I know my rights, he said, right? So this will be good for in case I don't know. I mean, if I'm in Montreal and I get arrested, I can say I believe this is what this is, right? Um, I know my rights, right? Let's see. Je connais mes droits. Right? Let's see if I'm close.
Je connais mes droits.
Je connais mes droits. All right, I know my rights, bro. All right, so very good. We can get arrested in Montreal now appropriately. Yo, what up, John Battaglia? John Battaglia, where are you watching from, brother? Thank you. Yeah, great name here. Great name. Oh, the Canada official YouTube though. That's pretty nice. The official YouTube channel for Canada is watching. What's going on? Are you actually watching from Canada? It's a hobby that you adopted. Nice. What? Tell me more. What kind of weights is perfect for kicking? What up, Geo Games 125? How's it going? Have you been here before? I feel like I recognize your name, but maybe not quite fun. But I had to introduce you. Okay, very nice. There you go. Yeah, there's certainly a need for that. Lots of babies in the adoption system, unfortunately. Have I been arrested before, and why? We'll save that one. We'll save that lower reveal for later on. But yeah, I'll just show. Yeah. I'll show. Yes, I have. For trespassing once when I was 18, I walked into a store that was unlocked, a sandwich store that was unlocked, and basically got arrested for that, for trying to make myself a sandwich and paying for it. I'll tell that story in a YouTube video maybe in more detail, but yes, that was the only time though when I was 18, so sucks. Learning French from your trunk and streaming is already the craziest thing. That's what I'm saying. I think we can just insanity max here with the content, and hopefully things will work out. What about you? Intrusive thoughts if you feel like sharing. Let's go on here. Evil Bob, ne se soucie pas des droits des gens. Ne se soucie pas des droits des gens. What is that? Um, Nisse, so we'll just call him Bob, I guess. Why not? Bob ne se soucie pas des droits des gens. What is that? Bob doesn't care about people's rights. Ne se soucie pas. Soucie, to care, I guess. To care. All right, that's an important word, I suppose. How do I talk so fast without stuttering? Well, I definitely stutter at times. I throw a lot of uhs, and ums. Definitely, if there you go. There's one of them. But as far as stuttering goes, I try to just imagine. So I'm very visual, so I try to like imagine the word being like written out. Basically, yeah. I try to imagine the word being written out in my head, and then that makes it easier to visualize and speak without stuttering, I suppose. So basically, what's going on in my head, right? If I close my eyes, right, I'm basically like the words are popping up on, and like I'm essentially just reading them. Mm, there's a million other strategies though. Hopefully that one might work for you. If it does, let me know. But yeah, I wanted to get the word here. What was this? Souci, to care, right? Very important human concept, caring. I want to add that one here. What are you doing? I'm learning French with video games while also playing Homeless Simulator. What are you doing? Let's see. Where is our Wiktionary? What happened here? Must have. So suicide. You guys can't see this for some reason. Why is that? Oh, the TikTok chat's not on the screen. That's not good. Let me make sure that's on. Thought it was. One sec, guys. Want to make sure the YouTube folks aren't missing out. Why is it not on? Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys, on the YouTube. I appreciate you for watching without knowing what's going on the TikTok. There you go. Now you should be able to see the TikTok chat. Вы try learn Russian. Да, говорю по-русски, знаете русский? You know Russian yourself? Rather than Japanese than French? Yeah, why is that? I have, it was kind of easy. Try my Russian? Let me know more. Did you ever find the cat? Make sure you watch all the episodes, and you can see, but the cat currently is not with me, but we might get him later on. As soon as I get closer to to House Simulator, or just a bigger base in general, we'll pick up the cat. Hold on, why is this not loading, guys? One sec. I don't know why I can't get you here on the Wiktionary. It's not good. There we go. Weird. All right, souci, right, to care. Soucier, the French word to care. The hats, that's a daytime thing. So when I stream in the daytime, I'll be wearing it. It's tough. But right now I need my nighttime hat. What up, nicely? I tried. There'll be some daytime streams though coming up for sure. Really would like to do that. Some IRL streams, lots of other stuff that I'm going to be experimenting with. We're playing Homeless Simulator and Homeless Simulator at the same time. Exactly. We're studying in Homeless Simulator with I guess Prison Simulator in RuneScape here, and I want to add that into my list here. Soucier, to care, a very important word. Let's add it. Soucier, right? To care. Important to care. Let's see. I don't know. I don't really say this a lot, but it's still a common phrase. Let's say, I don't care, right? Effectively. And we're having a problem here with the translator. Just get that fixed, okay? There we go. What motivates you to be multilingual? I encounter a lot of other languages. I encounter a lot of people on my travels with minimal English skills, and I want to be able to connect with them. I want to be able to show love to my fellow brother and sister. If I plan on living in America, by the time I'm 50, 60 years old, it's very possible that Spanish is the dominant language. So I want to just be studying. It's also like kind of working out for the brain. It really is like exercise for the brain. Do you know any other languages? OD, and let me go back here and read some. Oh, their TikTok chats. No, what's up, Japanese name? How's it going? Love your videos. Thanks, Frodo. Where are you watching from, bro? Charlie Chadwick. What's up? Great name. Where are you watching from as well? Basic planning upgrade too. I'm either going to get like a van or straight up like a house. I would love to actually get like a piece of land, with like a storage container or something, an actual condo, house, apartment, um, or like a van. But I'd rather I want to own. I'm done renting. I think I'd rather be homeless than rent at this point. So, where you are looks like a sidewalk. Yeah, basically it is. It's just like the street sidewalk. Just streaming outside again. Remember, I'm homeless. Don't forget. Homeless Simulator is free. Yes, 100% free. Hello, Homeless Simulator player. Hello, is Yazino Knight. Where are you watching from? Да, говори по-русски. Знаете русский, children dropkicker? Do you know Russian? Oh wait, sorry. I already read that. My bad. Russian was definitely easier because of the French pronunciation. Fair enough, but it's always good. Accents are always good. Even in your native language, you're going to have an accent, right? Even in my native language, English, I have an accent. Chicago accent, right? So don't be afraid to have an accent. Even in my native language, language. I can't type language. I have an accent. So this is for you guys who maybe aren't native English speakers. But yeah, even in my native language, I have an accent. Right? So don't worry about it. My favorite language right now is probably Russian. Really, really, really beautiful and just like creative, challenging language. I use Spanish the most though, and I kind of like it. I like Spanish a lot because I get to just connect with more people through that. But Naibo, tell me more. What up, Yelka Paska? Yelka Paska, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's new? What's new? How did I become homeless? I chose to be homeless because I was not able to play 9 to 5 Simulator and figure out how to become a YouTuber at the same time. Savage Plush, thanks for the follow, bro. I remember you from TikTok, I think. So thanks for coming over to Twitch. What's new with you? You ever played Homeless Simulator? Yeah, RuneScape Lilith. Are you a player? Thanks again for the early comments on the so on the most recent video. Appreciate you. What's new? How's the RX? And let's see here what we have. Evil Bob ne se soucie pas des droits de gens, right? He doesn't care about the rights of people, I believe, like gente in thanks for the follow on TikTok. I heard the sound. Yeah, of the people, gente, right? Of people, I believe, right? Des gens. I'm guessing it has to be people, of humans, right? Yeah, like gente in Portuguese, Spanish. So there we go. Hands. I don't know how to say it. So let's listen to the pronunciation. I'm using a different translator for the pronunciation. So bear with me a sec, guys. Oh, we're from YouTube? Excuse me. Sorry. My bad, Savage Plush. Well, thank you for coming through. How do we say Jean? Jean, des gens. So, il va nécessiter pour des gens, right? He doesn't care about the rights of people. What is the lore before he started the homeless career? Basically the prequel was somewhere between 9 to 5 Simulator, Musician Simulator, and Hating My Life Simulator. Somewhere in between those three. What about you? Have you played Homeless Simulator yourself? Japanese name? And what can I call you? Japanese name? Uh, Thanks for the follow. Appreciate your Japanese name. Origato. Soon I'll be playing a game in Japanese, but I want to work on the languages that I encounter more in real life, which has been Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, and French, and I want to knock those out. And then I'm going to start going in the Asian direction. Justin, cool man, thanks, appreciate you. Are you actually Japanese, or where are you from? When did I start learning French? Basically today. Not for very long. I started learning Spanish with video games like 4 years ago, Russian with games like a year and a half ago, Portuguese with games like I don't know 2.5 years ago. This is old school RuneScape, legendary game. Here I'm gonna read. Love your content. Thanks, Ronan Lorenz. Where are you watching from? I really hate how English people hate the fellow. What the hell's a kilometer, fellas? Say that they don't have an accent. Everyone has an accent. What the hell's a yeah? What the hell's a kilometer? Where are you watching from? Children Dropkicker. If you feel like sharing, I'm guessing then you're not an American English speaker. It also looks like Evil Bob should be called Sad Bob. What makes you say that? Um, we all know the best language are those Native American languages that no one knows. For real, for real. Yeah, right. The Navajo code talkers. Could that be your future? Yeah, it's legendary old school RuneScape. Let me read it here again. Hope you stick with it, dude. It's an amazing language. We're talking about French. Tell me something in French, maybe, or just something cool. Did you learn French kind of natively? How'd you learn? Tell me about your French journey, maybe more like that. On say day 11, I should ask locals if the gato has a name. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Maybe. Well, I think we can name it though. Maybe. What do you think? What should we name it? Nice day I tried. Thanks for coming through. I was born in Japan, moved away at the age of 1. Oh, damn. Okay, does your family speak Japanese with you? Do you speak Japanese? Let's keep going here. And this is just about the droit des gens. Il est cruel et sans pitié, right? He is cruel and without pity, right? He's cruel and doesn't have pity. C'est un chat. He is a cat. There we go. Who needs to play Duolingo where we'll learn a sentence like this, when you can mix it in, then you'll have to repeat this over and over and over if you play Duolingo. Whereas in RuneScape, you'll get it and you'll get it jumbled together with a whole story interwoven. That's how languages should be learned, if you ask me. I've been taking classes for like 3 years, moving to Belgium with a friend soon. Nice. Where are you going to be moving from? Where do you live at right now? That's legendary. Super, super exciting to go off on a journey with a friend in a completely new country. I hope I can do that one day. Right now, I'm just doing it solo in a new state, which is still big for me, but I'd like to travel internationally eventually, solo or not. Finally, he managed to stutter. It's gonna happen to the best of us. Ari, space. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Yeah, everyone's gonna stutter. Even some of the best um, speakers in the world will stutter. Right? Look at his face. He looks sad. Oh, Evil Bob, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Well, that Evil Bob is a cat. So Bob is a cat. That is just I think that's just the prison guard. The sad guy is just the prison guard. You live in LA. Nice. Good for you. We're giving up LA for Belgium. Wow. What's inspiring the change? What do you do in LA? How do you afford to live there? What's life like there? And what's inspiring the change to Belgium? That's going to be quite a Finland. Oh shoot. I don't know any Finnish. Um what's good? What's going on in Finland? Let me I got to add some Finnish to the list if I want to be a real language learning expert. All I have is Ansiota Antixi for thanks. If you could maybe contribute to the list, what's a good way to say hey in Finnish? I think they say sveki in what is that, Estonian, or that's Latvian. So if you want to help me say hi in Finnish, I'd really appreciate it. What will I name the cat I found? I don't know yet. I'm thinking. I like Walnut. I like XP. Are Finnish people real? If you're Russian, that's your neighbor. I don't like Duolingo. Last time I heard Duolingo fired 90% of its staff there for AI. Yeah, I'm sure, man. I don't trust any corporations. I like, if I can, to be as, I don't know how you say, kind of decentralized as possible. Don't rely on one corporation, right? Teach yourself things. Don't rely on an app to teach you, I guess, is the way I look at it. But what's going on in Finland right now? And I still don't know about the name. I know some Finnish. Vanha vitu on parempi kuin kase. I don't have A with dots, huh? What was that mean? I don't have A with dots. Oh, you're saying yeah. Because you need the letter A with the double dots. Gotcha. If you guys just you're speaking my language, I create real quick for sure. Bingle jingles, moi, or alternatively moro. Ooh, okay, that's easy. I guess moi. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but at least we're gonna know what it looks like on paper. I can look up the pronunciation later, but I think it's way easier to remember. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Potato 268. I think it's a lot easier to remember when you can look at it on paper, and when you have now I'll always know, hey, this random dude here, Ari, followed me on Twitch, and that was the first time I've ever known how to say hi in Finnish. And hopefully that makes it a lot easier than just Googling it, if you ask me. When I attach to another one of my fellow humans, when I attach to an experience in life, whether that experience is real life or streaming, whatever, um, it's definitely a lot easier for me to kind of remember. And I think maybe most people as well would agree, but maybe not. Lots of bikes. It's a very, very bike centric island here that I'm on right now. And that's going on here. I'm actually a student. I'm just hoping to move there because I really want to work on my French. Good for you. Do you know any other languages? Milo Kuro as well. Nicely, I tried. Do you also know Finnish? Name the cat Leroy. Perhaps. I followed you. Thanks. Appreciate you. On YouTube, you mean? It hasn't really a bad thing. I mean, yeah, it's taking jobs, but which is about a year of training, you can do it faster, better, and more reliably. Yeah, I think in some ways it's good, in some ways it's bad. I think it's taking some jobs, but there's still going to be jobs, that it creates as well. I try to stay away from it, just because I think I like to think as much as I can, and I think it does a lot of the thinking for you. I definitely will use it when I edit videos and stuff, when I'm trying to kind of find out maybe what someone has said, or when I need to like figure out how to do something in Adobe Premiere and Photoshop, stuff like that. It's just another tool. Don't be afraid of tools, but also don't let the tools live for you. That's kind of the danger, of course. Don't let tools basically live your life for you, but also, don't be afraid to use them. Leon frate è tre bon en ligne. Leon frate. How do we say this? Leon frate? I don't know what this is. Something is nice to read? What is this? Oh, why did it just gave me Italian? I don't know. My translator is having trouble with it. Of course, I play Fallout. Yes, Fallout 3 was one of the first games I've ever played. I love your IG post. Thanks. Appreciate you, Mr. Potato 268. What, I'm guessing, yeah, you found me on Instagram then. That's what I'm doing right now. A little homeless simulator, traveling the world. Where are you watching from, Mr. Potato 268, if you feel like sharing? Let's keep going here. Comment puis-je sortir d'ici? What is this? How can we get out of here? I'm guessing sortir is like to leave, right? Let's find out. Sortir. Come puis-je sortir d'ici? Yeah, how can I get out of here? Come puis-je sortir d'ici? Let's see how that sounds. Come se va, right? Come puis-je sortir d'ici? Oh, I can't wait to see if anyone understands me in Montreal. This is going to be fun, for sure. Let's see how that sounds.
Comment puis-je sortir d'ici?
Comment puis-je sortir d'ici?
Comment puis-je sortir d'ici?
Comment puis-je sortir d'ici? I don't know about that. God, you speak faster. Well, yeah, if I want to be a streamer, I have to, basically, especially now that I have like 4 times the amount of people. I'm sorry if you guys are here to learn English. Normally, I try to talk slow and help people learn English. If you're here to watch English, if you're here to learn English, I'll try to type things, but to be a streamer, it's important to talk fast, of course. Unfortunately, sim, falo um pouco de português, sim. Você sabe português? So badly want to say, start traveling. Homeless Sims sucks. Suck on one map. 100%. 100%. It's so important if you can find a way to be geographically free. It's geographical independence is a superpower, and especially when you're playing Homeless Simulator, it makes the experience a lot better. Do your fiance have any leads there? Maybe ways to make some money from a laptop or something like that. 20 degrees Celsius is negative 20 Fahrenheit. I actually have a bot for that. Let's see. C2F negative 4. Let's try it. Let's see. Lando, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Yeah, about that. 25 degrees Fahrenheit. What's my favorite flavor of healing potion? The coconut water flavor, I would say for sure. What up, Bird Brain One? What's new with you? How's it going? We just won the Super Bowl. Oh, you're from okay, cool. Are you from Seattle actually, or just the state of Washington? Very nice, very nice. How difficult is Homeless Simulator? It's definitely difficult. It's definitely difficult. If 10 is difficult though, I mean, again, I play on the American map, so like if 10 is difficult and 1 is easy, I would say maybe it's like a 4, maybe a 3. Again, I'm lucky. I play on the American map, the Miami map, or the American server, Miami map. It's super easy to be homeless here. If you're playing in a place like Minnesota or somewhere where it gets cold or a different country, homeless simulator in a different place like Brazil or something would be a lot harder. So even if you're homeless in America, you really have a better. If you're homeless in America in a place that's warm like California or Miami, you have like a better life still than 95% of the humans, I would say. I don't know. What about you? Have you ever played? I love the Homeless Simulator. It's so realistic. Thanks, Nicola Styler Official. Where are you watching from? Nicola Styler Official. Cool name. Is it an Italian Nicola, maybe? A Slavic Nicola? Not gonna lie, just beat Fallout 3 for the 50th time yesterday. Nice. Have you ever played it in another language? I recommend if you're replaying games and you want to learn another language, please, 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 I ask you, change the language on your game. I hate calling myself an influencer, but I do want to influence people to do one thing, and that's to use video games for education. They can teach you so, so, so much. And I really, really, really encourage you to, if you have any desire to learn a language, please consider using video games. Bro's better than, everyone has a different, different taste, different flavor. He's better at some things, and I'm better at other things, and that's the beautiful thing about life. You're living out of your car when it's 20. No, no, no. Where I am, it's like 67 degrees. I could show you. Let's see. But yeah, where I am, it's not that cold. No, 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 no. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing that. I can't wait for this man to discover the beer potion. Maybe once we hit 100K subs on TikTok and YouTube, maybe we'll go. I'll IRL stream and we'll drink some beer potions. What's up? It's slightly colder. Though it's addictive, the side effects are quite horrible side effect. Influencers been thrown out, so at least you call yourself an influencer for throwing trash away. Exactly. Any way you can influence someone's life, hopefully good. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. It's 69 degrees Fahrenheit, which in Celsius, I guess I could translate if you really want. But I have to see 69, and I'll read some from TikTok, and then we'll learn a little more French, guys. I think they might be able to understand you in Montreal, maybe not the odd word. We'll see. We'll see about that. I have a few months to grind to actually see. I can't string together sentences without a translator, so we'll see if that's actually possible. But I think maybe I usually learn languages decently quick, so we'll see. Again, now the streams are going to be a little more talking chat stuff than learning the language, but we'll see. What started your love of French, if you don't mind, OD? Obviously, I'm guessing it seems like you were learning before you had plans to move to Belgium. Man, I love the content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Miles. Appreciate you, bro. Soon we'll be playing Mario in Italian, hopefully. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Sorry, I just saw that. I'm again very new to actually having people in the stream, so please bear with me. Shauna, where's the cat? The cat. Check out all the episodes to see what's the current progress with the cat. Right now, again, I'm waiting to upgrade my base because I think it's just not fair to drag him around in this tiny little car and then keep dropping him off in all these new spots. I don't think it's right. So I want to get a bigger base, either a bigger base on wheels, or even start playing Home Simulator. We'll see. Twitch is the same. Twitch.tv/gamelang. Here, I'll pop it up on the screen for you. Right there. Twitch.tv/gamelang. Same name on all platforms except Instagram, because some Italian lady has the Instagram name I want. So we're going to have a side quest eventually, or maybe I ask you guys to help me out to maybe get that name for me. Content is Pig. Thanks, Logan D2. Where are you watching from? Shauna, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from as well, if you feel like sharing? Oh, so my mom and dad are French, and I was born here in the U.S. and I never known her, so I thought, right now, nice. So what a beautiful show of love to your parents, to your family. Do you ask them for help now? Do they know about your journey, or do you keep it kind of to yourself? Okay, let's go on here. Let me just restart the dialogue here. I said again, qu'est-ce endroit, right? What is this place? And he said, tu ne souviens pas, right? You don't remember, you don't understand. This is the prison of escape room. Let me chant bomb, t'es frappé, et t'es amené ici, right? Evil Bob trapped you and brought you here, right? Qu'est-ce qui lui donne le droit de m'enfermer, right? What gives him the right to entrap me? I don't know how to say it. J'ai devant l'avocat. I demand a lawyer, right? Abogado, in Spanish. Je connais mes droits, right? I know my rights. Evil Bob ne se soucie pas des droits des gens, right? Evil Bob does not care about the rights of Humans, est cruelly sans pitié, right? He's cruel and without pity. C'est un chat. He's a cat. All right, again, there we go. There the cat stuff. This is French. What's up, Cheeseburger? Welcome back. How's it going? What's new? Comment pouvez sortir d'ici, right? Well, how can I get out of here? Je ne peux pas être prisonnier par un chat. I cannot be. Yeah, I'm not going to be prisoner. I'm not being taken prisoner by a cat. He says, right? I'm not going to be. I think that's what this is. I'm not going to be taken prisoner by a cat. Love it. So again, the cat. I think I need to be taken prisoner by a cat because that did way better for the views. But again, I still don't think it's right,
Je ne
right?
vais pas être fait prisonnier par un chat.
Yeah, I love it. Let's read here from Twitch and YouTube. Where do we have here? What state server are you playing currently? I have plenty of Switch storage from New York to Florida, but I have to upgrade my mobile base before I leave my ground device. Yes, I am. I came from the Illinois server, and now I'm on the Florida server down in Miami, the Miami map. It's fantastic. I would strongly recommend it. What would you do? What kind of base would you get? Have you ever lived in Florida before? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator before? Tell me more. Have you to avoid the giant XP farm in the middle of LA? I've never been to LA. That's going to be soon. I think plan is next spring. So this spring summer I'm going up to the East Coast, going to New York, going to like Maine, Boston, all those areas, and going back to my home of Chicago. And then next spring summer I'm gonna be checking out LA. Yeah, Florida server for sure. Later, Geo Games. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for your time. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll be back. What other languages do I speak? Just Spanish, a little bit of Portuguese, and Russian. But not again. I'm students in all those languages. But I'm still a student in English, my native language. I'm learning new words in English every day. So don't forget. That's a good reason. What was the reason again? You should play Deltarune. Japanese is a great game. I'd like to try that. Pretty easy or pretty difficult though, as far as the language goes. I really don't know any Japanese, but I think it could be a good way to start if it's easy enough. I was thinking Earthbound. I know Deltarune and Undertale kind of in that same vein. Astro 5.0, where are you watching from? Hey, this is Justin. What's up, Justin? Justin, the Japanese name, right? All right, thanks again, Gio. Much love, bro. Another side quest, classic side quest. We have here nothing. That didn't. Okay, there we go. Sorry, what's up? Welcome back. Here we go. What do I stream? I try to stream like once every few nights. We just lost the connection. I gotta pick a better spot. If you happen to hear the Russian accent, it's pretty good though. Wait, what? No, 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 no. I only know English. English is my only native language. I learned Russian as well through games. Yeah, I'm only. I kind of still logged in. What? Huh? What is going on? Whoa! What the hell? All right, hold on. Little technical difficulties. What is going on, guys? Hold on, excuse me. The hell? It's weird. All right, hold on. Let me just reset everything here. The TikTok is freaking out. I don't know why. Sometimes it happens though. Get over it. Hang on. I'm right. Hell, I don't know what's going on. All right. Just give me a sec to restart this. Oh my God, it's the guy. It's his face. What's up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. It is me. It is me. It's homeless simulator. Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep the videos faceless. Um, but this is my face. This is what I look like, and hopefully that doesn't hurt my viewership. But I think it's a if you. I don't know. You guys ever watch VTubers or people who stream without face? I feel like I don't know, to be a streamer, it's almost like necessary, but maybe not. All right, I think we're fixed. Guys, I'm gonna read here on the Twitch and YouTube chats. Again, yeah, I love the idea, Landhill. Great idea. How to combat the odor debuff? Showers. You go to the temples of restoration, also known as Planet Fitness, and of course deodorant sometimes. Twitch subs, yeah, good idea as well. Um, on the Maryland server, yeah. Switch sub, I don't think you can like see your active subs though, so it makes it a little harder. Patreon, obviously they give you a list of the names of the people who are subbing. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Landho, do you have any? Sounds like a really good idea. Do you have any content creation experience yourself? In the Maryland server, it sucks to walk to school in the snow. I'm sure, man. Yeah, snow is beautiful and great. To play in, especially when you live, with your parents and you're a kid and you don't have to do your own laundry and you don't have any injuries or anything. But now that I'm older, I would rather be warm all the time. Love your content, bro. I watch you off Instagram. Thank you, Liam Tire 864. Where are you watching from in the world if you feel like sharing? All right, Justin, cool. Thanks again. Ask me the Romaji is for a username with the Kana. Good question. Yeah, great question, Savage Blood. What other fall games have been played? Um, what's it called? New Vegas, 4, and 3, of course. Crazy Face reveal. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if I should do it or not, but at this point, I've been streaming for a while with Face. I think I'm gonna keep the videos strict faceless, and maybe even honestly, I don't think I'm gonna post a video with my face on Instagram just to keep it a little mysterious and incentivize people to come to other platforms. I haven't been getting paid from Instagram because I don't know how the account's too new. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna help my account and not hurt it. Obviously, when I personally don't like watching face content with face on it, but for streaming, I feel like it's almost necessary. But I don't know. Let's go on here. And you still have the hat from the new episode. So that wasn't an episode. That was just like a side mission. But yes, I do have the hat. And all right, let's go on. Sorry, you're gonna go on scroll. All right, later for sure. What language should I play next time I stream? Good question. I don't know. Maybe Russian. It's Nickel. Where are you watching from? I can hear the Russian when you speak French. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. At this point, I don't, all my accents are merged into when you speak French. Okay, I don't. Je ne parle français, mais how do I say I'm learning? I don't know. Teach me a little bit of French. Anything cool? How'd you learn French? Is it in your native language? Did you learn it? Bonjour, salut. Yeah, je ne parle français, mais je pense, right? But I think, what is it? Is it mice or mai or how exactly do you say that? Mai?
Mais j'apprends.
Me? Is that actually how you say it? Je m'appelle Paul. Je m'appelle Mike. Michel. If I want to say. There's a brother who's also playing the Homeless Simulator. I love the vids. Keep it up, man. Thanks, bro. Where are you playing at? What map are you on? If you feel like sharing, but good luck. How are you liking it? How do you like the game? What strategies are you taking? Where am I from? I'm from Illinois. Illinois is my home server, as we could say, my home state. But now I'm down in Miami trying to find a way to. I'd love to play landowner simulator or house or condo owner simulator here, but for now, just playing homeless simulator as I grind, try to do a nice and linguistic channel. All right, let's run through this one more time. This is where we left off again. Sorry here. Sautant de ces animaux, un ballon continue de slay, right? It's certain that some animals, those animals, say animal, I don't know, and un ballon continue de slay. They contain the keys, right? Et si tu tirais le grand levier, if you pull the lever, right? Tirar in Spanish is to like pull, and I'm guessing tirare or something. Tirar. In French, it's the same. Et indiquer quel animal de forme contient le bon clé. Right, it's going to tell you which animal shape contains the right key. Mais je n'arrive jamais à la trouver. Mais je n'arrive jamais à la trouver. But it will never, you'll never figure it out, basically. Yeah, I'm guessing. You'll never figure it out. The Astoria map, Astoria, New York. Your homemade toy hauler just blew a hub. Oh, homemade toy hauler. Tell me more about the base. Your mic sounds scuffy on Twitch. Okay, thanks. Like it's is it clipping or how bad does it sound? Um, alors, et que c'était péché pour manger en ton toi? Hello, can I eat your food? Is that common? Say what's up, Joshy. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Where'd you learn that one? Café and milk. Bitin is coffee and milk, please. Bitin is please in German. Okay, maybe we'll add that one to the list. I think I have German notes that I should add to. Why not? I like that. Please. Yeah, I don't have it, so that's more of a phrase, I guess. Right? Bitin is please. Let's go on it. Here. Landowner sim is hard to play without a starting bonus. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'll get a little a plot of land in the jungle, drop down a storage container, and then just like try to, I don't know, grow avocados or something if I have to. Mary Drifter, where are you watching from? And are you a drifter as well? Are you a homeless simulator player? Then we have Besides magnifique de chevaux. to just assist. But you know if it's great, I want you to have success. Yeah, you know something well. I want you to have success. Oh, well, merci beaucoup, property tax. Appreciate you, bro. Where are you watching from? I guess we can ask that. Yeah, where are you from? Oh, tu viens de Gio. Tu viens de Gio? Yeah, tu viens de Gio. Where do you come from,
Tu
right?
viens d'où?
What?
Tu viens d'où?
Tu viens d'où? Tu viens d'où? What an insane language. Now I understand why people have trouble with English and all its contractions. French probably has more contractions than English, I would even say. Old sailboat trailer with a utility frame built on top of the house built inside. Jeez, where did you get that bad boy? You have to find a merchant to barter with it for parts. Yeah, definitely come down to Miami or somewhere where there's a lot of other boat. There's a big boat community, maybe. Latina. No, 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 no. No, non, I don't even know how to say it. No, I don't know any Latin. But I would recommend. I would like to play. There's a Latin Skyrim mod that I can play. Thanks again for the gifts. I see you. You can play Skyrim completely in Latin, which maybe could be interesting to try. And got any new items in the Homeless Simulator? If you check the most recent video, I just met a guy with 99 crafting, and he made me a cool looking hat, which I'll be wearing in daytime streams. Uh, but no, what about you? I want you to become a millionaire. Oh, right? Is that yeah? I want you to be a millionaire. How do I say it? Me too. Me too. Jill and me too would be moi aussi. Okay, je también, yo así, no así así, right? Like that. Just watch the video. Wear the hat. Should I wear the hat? All right, I'll wear the hat, but this one I'm gonna have to put this one back on soon. Hold on. All right. There we go. Normally this is the cold weather. Or this honestly kind of helps for like blocking out light, low key. Um, yeah, this guy he wove these hats out of like palm weaves. I mean obviously bigger ones than this. Like this is not what he built it out of. But yeah, some guy made a hat out of this. Thanks, LeBron James, only because you're still going in like your 40s, still playing basketball. I hope to have a really long career doing what I'm doing. I would love to be even if I'm 60 years old, I'll still be learning languages. It's something that you never gets old. Amigo, hola, buenas. Hey, castellano. De donde ves el stream? ¿De donde miras stream? ¿Cómo estás? LeBron James, where are you watching from? Wait till you get the conjugations in French, bro. They're annoying. Oh, great. Yeah, definitely not ready for that. I know English, a little Italian, and Latin. Cool. Why Latin? Are you Catholic or something? What's made you go down the Latin quest? And all right, and we're gonna go. You're right. No, I know. This is goodbye gameplay streams. This is gonna be more of a talking stream. But I'm gonna get a little better about it. My parents had to play Weed Grower Sim to transfer their account to Landowner Sim for the bonus. Nice. What state was that in, if you don't mind sharing? I think it's not about the contractions, but rather about a lot of letter combinations having pretty much the same reading. Sure, yeah, that too. Because like the combinations basically depend on like what's in front of them and then what's in back of them at the same time, right? So it's a bit of a yeah, almost like English in a way, or I don't know. I'm sure there are other languages that have the same principle where you can't focus on just letter clusters, but you also have to focus on what's in front of the letter cluster or after the letter cluster, perhaps. What up, Nick's13? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Never been happier. Literally, ironically, I've never been. It's weird. I've never been happier, but at the same time, I'm homeless and also like the oldest I've ever been. So theoretically, you would think that I'd be sadder, but I'm not. How are you? Where are you watching from? I watched the stream, but I don't know if I have enough time. Don't worry about it, man. There'll be plenty more streams. Evil Bob, Prison Pete. Yeah, there's we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Are you would you ever play this game in a different language, James Eaton? Would you ever use the mod for the meme? Tu dois tirer au lever pour découvrir quelle forme éternellement contient le crème, right? Tu dois tirer le lever. You must, right? What's dois? Let's see. Uh, Tu dois tirer le levier, right? Okay, dois, to have to must, right? I don't know. Must, do I have? Yeah, should, must, to owe, to have to, devoir. So you also use that word for like, yeah, I guess I owe you, I don't know, I owe you guys for the For yeah, just I owe you guys big for the attention. Je vous dois le gars, right? Basically, yeah. I is that I have or no? Yeah, okay. I owe you the people, right? Le gars. Yeah, I owe you the people. I owe you guys. I owe you. I don't know, $5, right? How about that? Yeah, je te dois $5, maybe. You have a great attitude. Thanks. I'm trying. I mean, at the end of the day, same thing happens. Whether you're a millionaire, whether you're a hobo on the street, whether you're positive, whether you're negative, you go to the same place anyway. So what up, Angela? Shouldn't hear me or chose to ignore me. And yeah, so I figured might as well just have life is going to end in the same way. Might as well try to max out the journey by positivity maxing. I hate to use those words, but yeah. What up, Egro Kirito? Where are you watching from? Tic tac para que den. Oh, yeah. Yo espero, yo espero. No, pero estaba preguntando de cuál lugar en el mapa del juego del mundo, del juego de la vida. Estoy esperando de cuál, el castellano o castellano es tu apellido. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Where you watching from, Bro Crazy Toy? If you feel like sharing as well. Just something I wanted to learn because my family in Italy is Catholic. Sure, yeah. I mean, an Italian and I feel like learning Latin teaches you some Italian, learning Italian teaches you some Latin. So they do kind of, they go together, right? More or less. Uh, cool. And how often do you go there? My family is from from Sicily, so we're Tarones, I guess you could say, right? We're like kind of like, yeah, whatever, Southerners. Um, I would love to go one day, but first I want to hit all 48 states or 48 lower states before I go international. I think it's the plan. That's what I'm doing. You're so awesome. I'm trying. Love the hat, man. Saw the last video. Yeah, isn't that awesome? That guy is. It's just amazing. Again, there's 8 billion different ways to live a life, guys, and like don't let anyone tell you that one's right or one's wrong because again, at the end of the day, we all go. It ends the same way. We go to the same place. So just live how you want to live. Obviously, I would just encourage you to always just be trying to improve yourself and level up or whatever for just just to challenge yourself. But you don't have to. You can just like lay around and do nothing all day, and it's all the same stuff. But yeah, that guy, incredible example of that of someone who's just living such an interesting life, just living on this island for 30 years, traveling around, making these amazing, beautiful works of art and selling them and just having a good time and actually incredible. Watching from Toronto, cool. I'm from Chicago, so not too far away. What's going on in Toronto up there? Do you play hockey? What do you like to do for fun here? Let's see. I'm gonna read from Twitch and YouTube. Dem. I'm tired, man. What does that mean? Dem is that a way to say hi in a different language? That was more than 30 goals. So sick. Definitely would love to one day go back and give that guy more money. But as you know, I am currently living in a car, so we're not gonna do that yet. Well, it's nice to catch your stream. It's bedtime though, so we're going to have a go on baka boss small treat. Bardzo dziękuję. Hope we can chat again. Sorry, I haven't been checking out your streams lately, but I've been grinding. I've really been working super hard to hopefully be able to travel the world and get paid for it. That's really my dream eventually. But now I finally have a window to do so, so I haven't been able to watch your streams. But I appreciate what you're doing, and hopefully we can talk further about the game langing idea. I hate how the devs for all the simulator players are investing money into making homeless sim more difficult. You're right. And I hope the pendulum will swing and we won't have it like that someday. Hopefully we can all try to make the world a better place for one another and have hopefully one day. I mean, some people think we're going to be living in the pods where maybe this is going to be like a more of a normal existence. Who knows what we're going here? But yeah, hopefully we can all just make life easier for one another. No more fighting, no more arguing over stupid things like land and our interpretations of the afterlife and just dumb stuff like that. I hope humanity can that I really believe that hopefully will be the next step in human evolution. I'm trying to do what I can to make that happen, but I don't know. All we can do is hope and do what we can. I don't know. Don't use non-reusable plastics. Don't kill the earth. I don't know. Do what you can. What about you? Any ideas for how to make that happen, Mirror Drifter? I mean, the more difficulty, the more fun. Theoretically, right? Yeah, the more without struggle, there is no success. Without hardship, there is no fun, right? So when you like lose your phone, right, and you find it, you feel like, oh, that's so relieved, right? That sense of relief will never come without losing something, right? That without for every action, there's an equal opposite reaction. You can't really feel good without first feeling bad or having some kind of struggle, having some kind of battle to overcome, right? Is the way I look at it. I like this homeless simulator gameplay. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just grinding my language skills, basically. I'm grinding my conversation. That's what maybe I could title this the stream speech training or something like this. How's it going, coffee sauce? And 9262. Where are you watching from? Jeez, I keep getting disconnected because you guys are so fun. I'm from Austria or Australia. Uh, yeah, it's like an infinite-sided die. Life really is the infinite-sided die. Let me read here from here, and then I'm gonna read something from the stream. Go crazy. Oh wait, was it go crazy Troy or go crazy Toy? Oh, sorry, go crazy Troy, not Toy. My bad. What goes on in Toronto for you, Troy? They go ahead and they go hand in hand because Latin is the birth of Romance language. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, and if you study Latin, you're probably gonna be able to pick up a lot easier on you know Spanish, Portuguese, Romanian, French, whatever. All right, let's pull the lever and see what happens. Wait, why was this not in? Okay, there we go. So it gives me. See what I, yeah, so again, we're using a mod here, so it gives me a sec to translate. Friendly, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Although you played the minigame Roller Hockey. Roller Hockey is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite sports because it combines so many things at once, right? It's just like life where you have to combine, you use a tool to manipulate an object while watching out for other people while also skating. Like it's the most I guess how you could say I don't know, multifaceted sport. You have to do the most at once, and I think that trains my brain more than any. Do you skate yourself, Sean? Do you play any hockey or skate? Sup, Go Nuclear, welcome back. What's good? I like cars, man. What kind of Lexus do you have? I drive one too. This is a 2005 Lexus RX 330 with 312,000 miles on it. Love it. Absolutely loyal to Lexus. Even if I become a millionaire, I don't think I'll drive anything different. What kind of Lexus do you have? What up? He hide upid. I dupid? How do we say this? Devo andare, buonanotte, Benedetto, Benedetto. No, non sei, che significa esso? No. Grazie di cuore per tua attenzione. I hope we can maybe one day game together in Italian or something, or I don't know. I'll definitely be playing games in Italian if you're hanging on the stream. Good luck with whatever you're up to today, and thanks for coming back. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you'll be playing video games in Italian as well. Hey Nate, nice to see the old school RuneScape. Yeah, man, lovely game, lovely game. Are you a player yourself? And you said, yeah, Austria or Australia, AUS, Bear Drifter. Do you feel like sharing? All right, let's read it for a few more. Hola, Trans King, de donde ves, de donde miras el stream. ¿Cómo estás? Cesar, tira de su. Cesar, tira de su. Basically, it's there, tira de su. Montage говорить по-французски. Не, учишь французский. Не могу говорить без переводчика. Так, как дела, что нового у вас? Это не ты первый раз здесь, да, конечно, знаете, что знаю русский. RX is a great car. I have an IS 300, but not the fastest, but it's solid. Okay, you like kind of like the race car type stuff. That's definitely not one I could live out of, but seems like a nice little Tokyo drift mobile, right? Do you race? Australia, cool. What's going on down under? I hope you're enjoying your summer. I forget sometimes that it technically is winter in the U.S. because I'm blessed here. Big plans for the base upgrade. I either want to. So I probably the smart thing would be to like either I would love to like get some land to where I can like store this space or a garage or something, and then maybe try a van. But the dream would be to own like a piece of land where I could put down a structure, or like get like a condo or a small house or something if possible. But otherwise, would love to get like a Ford Transit van to live in. I don't know. There's a lot. It's all gonna depend on how things go. I have a question for you, man. Not to be rude, never mind. Oh, well, feel free, man. No, don't worry. I don't really get offended easily, so feel free to share. All right, let's see. C'est ça tirer des sons. All right, c'est ça tirer that's the one you should pull, basically. Yeah. That's the one. C'est ça tirer des sons, I believe. Ensuite, souviens-toi de la forme de la main que tu vois. All right, and sweet. Is that like next? And sweet. Game is old school RuneScape, man. Legendary game. You don't know about old school RuneScape? I definitely recommend it. What's going on though? Thanks. I see you, Grobot. Thanks for spamming comments on the videos and stuff, man. I really appreciate it, and I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work for me. I definitely owe you big time if I ever start playing Home Simulator. Appreciate you, man. What'd you get up to as well today besides helping your boy grow his channel? That is your name after a Growbot, grow a channel. All right. Ensuite, souviens-toi de la forme de l'animal que tu vois. Basically, yeah. Then Souviens again is find out or remember. Sorry, remember. Remember, souviens, like a souvenir, right? So souviens-toi is to remember the animal shape that you want, right? Basically. Okay, there we go. C'est l'animal qui contient le bon clé, and that's the animal that contains the key. All right, let's see. We have this thing. What is this? Some kind of dog with like vertical ears. I don't know. We can call it dog with vertical ears. Chien à oreilles verticales.
Chien aux oreilles verticales.
Chien aux oreilles verticales. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. Right, I think that's it. Oh shoot, this wasn't working the whole time. Hold on, what is this? Damn, this whole time. Okay. Wish I grew up in a multilingual family. There are proven studies that learning even one extra language increases your base intelligence stat by a lot. See, but I didn't read any studies, but I believe it. This from my own wife's observations. The people that I've met, all of the people that I found were intelligent, were very capable, were great conversationalists, were deep people that I wanted to be around. We're all multilingual. I noticed multilingual and music both usually went together. They did some sort of like music activity, and we're also multilingual. And those were the people I wanted to be around. Those were the people that provided the most stimulating kind of back and forths, so to speak, most stimulating friendships and acquaintanceships. And that's why I set off on this journey. I'm glad to see that there are now, there are studies that support it, but that's something I think you can just observe by living as well. And I totally believe it. Totally believe it. Do you have a lot of friends that are multilingual? Heard of the game, not that one though. Yeah, definitely. It's free. It's nice. This was my Roblox growing up. Maybe I see you're a fan of Roblox. I know that's kind of like the most popular game. Um, growing up, if you're growing up today in the 2022s or 2010s, maybe Roblox is the most popular. RuneScape for us. This was the game. This was the popular game. He says super maintenant tout un coin. Maintenant tout à un coin. Maintenant maintain or what is this? Super maintenant two play. What map are you on again for Homeless Simulator? Sorry, I forgot, Grobot. I think you shared yesterday, but what map are you playing? Appelez-moi pour j'ai que puisse laisser sur la porte. Montanin. So to have, is that really oh, is now. Montanin. Montanin. Je n'ai Montanin. Right? Now, oh, you said Michigan. Yeah, yeah. Damn, you're gonna do Homeless Simulator on the map Michigan, or would you travel like me and go somewhere new, right? Okay, so now I know some more French, right? We can maybe say like this. Montenegro, je le connais plus point le français. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I think it's more important to first know it on paper and then edit the accent later, is the way I think about
Maintenant,
it.
je connais un peu plus le français.
Maintenant, je connais un peu plus de français. Les français. All those, luckily, the cool thing is, like with Spanish and stuff, a lot of the any of that, you can kind of just, if you just talk fast enough, hopefully you can, just be understood from the rest of the words. Montenegro connaît un peu plus le français, right? All vowels sound the same. If you just talk with enough confidence, the way I look at it. And okay, let's keep going. So now you have a key. Apportez-la-moi pour que je puisse laisser sur le pont. Basically, through the doors. Through the doors. What is he saying? Apportez-la-moi. Apportez-la-moi. Bring it to me. Okay, apporter. I think we already saw this one. Apporter. Let's see. Shit, I didn't charge my batteries today. This is not great. It's meant to be a shorter stream than I thought. Oh no, I can. That's crazy. All right, never mind. I can still, if I want to, play for 6 hours. It says that's crazy. Send you a friend request. Add me. Magnitude 7. All right, for sure. As soon as I finish Prison Pete's conversation, I will. Sick. Magnitude 7. What? That's like an old school Xbox Live self-generated name. Now I could buy an apartment for 1,000 gold. I guess we call it a speed run. Really? You already have? Okay. What's the gold source? What's your gold making strategy? All right. So basically, bring me the key, and we can see. What is that? to find out. This is old school RuneScape, my friend. Old school RuneScape. Legendary game. Okay, okay. Okay, This all eager yourself? Okay, we can try it. Yes. What's up, Norman? I'm head out for the night, so in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thanks, Savage Plush. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely, if you can, leave the stream on, but if not, don't worry about it, man. Thanks for coming through from YouTube as well. And hopefully we can talk more in the future. I hope you enjoyed, and we will be in touch at the very least. Okay, okay. Буду видеть потом. Скажи мне что-то о твоей игре. I have a bunch of players slash parents helping. Oh, nice. Oh, very good, very good. Just kind of like allowances, or this what's they just love you. Old, I don't know, older. Wait, oh, I first played Skyrim when I was like 3. Jeez, well, no wonder you're into watching intellectual content and respecting intellectualism. Yes, those games, I can only imagine what it'd be like to play a game like that at age 3. I mean, that probably taught you more English than school did in a way. Would you ever consider playing it in a different language? Я смотрел нашу трансляцию. 30 minutes. Oh, больше спасибо, больше спасибо. Давай, давай, yeah. We need the more hours the better. Больше спасибо, Норан. Ты очень очень забавный чел. Why do I stream at night? Right now, it's my only option. Right now, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could stream during the day. I usually work. Сделаю видео дня и ночный стрим. Basically, I do my videos during the day. Usually, is when I edit the videos and stuff, and then stream at night. Here, we'll see. Je vais voir si c'est le bon. Right, I will go see if it's the right one. He says, right. Oh, thanks. I will see if it's the right one. Will be a membership on if you're on free to play. Ooh, that'd be sick. Yeah, I'd love that. Thanks. I could definitely use that. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that that's the thing now. All right. Let me get out of prison here. And then I think we have friends. Let's add friend. What are you? What's it again? Magnitude 7, no spaces. What I remember you wrote. I guess we can turn the. Let's see if the private chat. I wonder if that gets translated. The other chats get translated, which are sick. Let me just see what Prison Pete has to say. Hola! Tu as trouvé le bon. You chose the right one. Trouvé, found. Right, trouvé is found. Yeah, hooray! You found the right one. Thanks, Mr. Deedle. Do other guys in the squad play? Like I know Gino's escaping. Anyone else? I love your streams, man. Keep it up, and I also love your homeless simulator daily vids, bro. Thanks, awesome. Appreciate you, man. Where are you watching from? What kind of games do you play? If you're a gamer at all? Are you into any of the big 3 things in this channel? Gaming, language learning, or travel / being homeless? А когда русский будет скоро, но, конечно, это не хорошо. Если стрим ночный, не хорошо играть на русском, но когда сделаю stream dня будет русский. Next time I stream during the day, it'll be a Russian stream. How about that? It's just morning. I can't watch your stream because I have to get ready for college. For sure. All right. Next daytime stream will be Russian. I promise you. I forgot. What are you studying again? Hurrah! Tu as trouvé le bon again. Yeah, you found the right one. You chose the right one. Found the right one. Maintenant, tirez à nouveau sur le lever et déverrouillons les prochains potins. Now pull the lever again. Oh wait, no. Tirez à nouveau. Yeah, pull the lever again. Et déverrouillons le prochain potin. Okay, right, is that what he's saying? Let's make sure. Hey yo, what up? What up? How do I? Oh, wait, what? No. I thought he said to pull the lever again. Oh, because there's more. Yeah, there's more. There's more. Okay. How can I, let's see if it does it translate? Okay, yeah, nice. So mine get translated. That's hilarious. Mine get translated to French. So I just told you hello, which got translated to bonjour. Do you see bonjour as well? Salut. Comment ça va, Alex? Where are you watching from? How do I say it again? Where? Where are you watching from? Let's get this one. Let me get this one down. D'où regardez-vous? D'où regardez-vous? Right? Like this. D'où regardez-vous? Come on. There we go.
D'où regardez-vous?
D'où regardez-vous? D'où regardez-vous? Sorry, d'où regardez-vous? I'm just on SUV level. I'm on the SUV level, but we're gonna get there eventually. Dawson, have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? Post more homeless videos. Okay. Usually once every two to 3 days there'll be a Homeless Simulator stuff. Did you watch today's video, Silas? I see. Hello. Okay, cool. Just curious. Perfect. Love traveling. Also watching mainly on Instagram. So I just don't know what the strategy, what I'm gonna do with Instagram yet. If I'm just gonna do like the daily Homeless Simulator videos, if I'm gonna do other uploads, what would you like to see? If you look at my YouTube, you can see that obviously I post a little extra Homeless Simulator stuff there. But I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bring those to Instagram or what the plan is. We got to level every base to unlock the cat. Yeah, definitely. Please help out as much as you can by watching, liking, commenting, whatever it may be. And eventually we're gonna be able to get that cat. I read the Diary of Anne Frank when I was in year 2, so maybe it's guaranteed to increase my language stat. Definitely. What do you do now with that big brain, Mary Drifter? No Homeless Simulator video today, but I posted a video on YouTube where I interacted with this guy who has 99 crafting and made me this hat. If you want to check that out, it's kind of like I'm not gonna exactly post like the whole day recaps all the time, but I want to post like little one-offs, characters I meet, just other stuff like that. I think that maybe could be good. Oakley, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Must have been cool. My chat translates. That's awesome. Um, oh shit, let's go. All right, dude. I hope. Sorry. I hope you don't get annoyed. But yeah, oh dude, this is gonna be sick. Now we can actually like play together and still what up, bro? Appreciate you. Where is yo? Um, for me, it's just an hour ahead. So, um, yeah, just 9. Dude, that's so sick. 9 at night. Oh, bro, it's over. Now we're speaking French. Dans la nuit. And maybe if you get this mod, maybe you can learn some whatever. I don't know. What do you like at work or anything, or just where you live at? Do you hear any other languages? Obviously, Spanish is the number one, I would say, if you want to live in the U.S. Hey, dude, for all I know, your kids, Mr. Theo might, and the mystery kid of the future might grow up in a world where Spanish is the most spoken language. What up, Tobio? Where are you watching from? What kind of games do you play? Everything, man. Everything. I really think there's value in every game, but I think there's even more value if you change the language on the game. So that's kind of what I'm doing here, trying to language max while I learn, but a little bit of everything. I grew up on MMORPGs like this, like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, stuff like this. So those are my kind of bread and butter. But anything, man. What kind of games? Are you a gamer yourself? And let's again. So I have to do this. I have to do this again. Let's get out of here. Now we need the cat. Okay, this one looks like a cat. This one looks like a cat. Levez pas. You say celui-ci ressemble un chat. Celui-ci. This one here basically. Celui-ci. Let's pop this. Celui-ci ressemble un chat. I think it's that one. You said tell me what that's about. All right, there we go. Let's see what Mr. James Deedle said here. Let's see. Vapeur it tellement it time. Oh, yeah, no, I know. But again, this is Eastern time, so in California, it's only what 6 p.m. C'est quel jour? It is c'est old school RuneScape. C'est old school RuneScape. How would you even say that? Old school RuneScape. Yo, what up, LBL? Where are you watching from? With Todd is like late. Yeah. With Todd is like late or slow, I think. Yeah, I thought you were saying like, oh, this thing's being, it's late, right? For example, il est tard. So in retard is literally late. So you're wearing the new gear you just unlocked. Exactly. Yeah. Did you see that video? Watch from Australia. Nice. What's going on down under? The land down under. Привет, Дон. Как дела? Какие твои планы сегодня? Скажи мне твои планы сегодня. And you said you dropped out of school? Well, that's fine. The school of life will teach you a lot more. What do you do now? What's your life like? And what kind of games do you like, Austin? Y'all want to hear me talk about my fictional universe? Yeah, come on. Go Tolkien out in the chat. Fictional universe, fictional language. Go for it, Ronan. It's a weirdo zone. Weirdos are welcome. New York, nice. The city or the state? How many languages do I speak? Not many. Just English, Spanish, Portuguese, which I kind of are like the same in a lot of ways, and then Russian. All learned through video games, 100% through video games, and then like the game of life. Just doing schoolwork because I'm homeschooled until ninth grade. Oh, cool. And then you're gonna go to high school after that. Ninth grade will be your first. My cousin was raised like that. All right, we have another dog. Cool. What grade are you in now? But cool, man. Yeah, self-education is great. Homeschool, nothing bad like this. Aren't you homeless? Yes, I'm homeless. I'm speech maxing. I'm leveling up my speech stat. What's up? Got you, Vince. Where are you watching from? Hello, Alexandre Segui. Salut, salut. Is that a French name? Is that a French name? C'est un nom français? Bro, Loki Tov. Trying. What's up, Shark Guy 3? Where are you watching from? Ooh, what do we have here? Arabic name. Oh, shoot. I don't know what this. How? No, I can't read it. Let's see. How do you read that name? What's up, Arabic name? I'm going to be playing Roblox in Arabic soon to learn how to read it and eventually maybe learn. Nice. Canada. What part? I'm guessing maybe no. Yeah. What part of Canada? And do you play hockey? What up, Junior? Hi. How's it going? Bro, it's so funny how you're trying to balance all these questions, dude. I'm so new to having this many people watch the stream, so I'm going to be trying to do the best I can to learn French. You know, make progress in the game a little bit at the same time. Talk to my friend in the game, and to answer the chats. It's absolutely amazing. Great. It's like mental exercise. You know, it's like I go to the gym and play sports to stay physically strong. This is like a mental exercise. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for being a part of it. And you said New York State. What part of New York State? Like upstate? I'm going to be passing through upstate when I drive from New York City to Montreal. So I'd love to check out maybe the Adirondacks and stuff like that. In Victoria, where I live, generally Asian language are the most common because that's in the area closer to the city. Would you ever try to play Skyrim in Korean, Japanese, anything like this? I know you speak so fast and manage to play games and talk to us at the same time. That's the point. That's the point. Downstate. What's further down, like Syracuse and stuff? D'où venez-vous? The U.S. Yeah, I guess the United States. We'll say it like this: the United States, from Chicago, homeless in Miami, or I guess we'll just say traveling. How about that? J'étais étalonné de Chicago, lentement voyageant. I guess right now I'm traveling around. Homeless Simulator 2 when? That's gonna be hopefully Home Simulator. You play hockey but not on ice? No, you play like roller hockey or just foot hockey? So dark where we are here in South Korea. It's only 11 a.m. Oh, what's up? This is the first Korean viewer. Hi. How's it going? Cool. What's yeah. That's how it goes. And you guys are in the future, right? Korea in Korea right now. It's February 11th, right? In Korea, it's I don't know, the future right now, right? To 11, February 11th. Love it. You're in Pennsylvania. Cool. You're just north of South Korea, technically, right? I found the cat. No, I'm gonna check it out again for sure. I'm gonna go to his spot. I'm going to his spawn tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go to the cat spawn. Maybe we'll even stream there. Comment ça va? Bon, bien, très bien. Non, je ne parle français non, en C, mais j'apprends. Alexander Seguin, obviously you're a real French speaker. Are you a native French speaker? Downtown, thanks for the follow. How are you enjoying your taste of fame? I'm trying, Estrus. It's awesome. It's great reading practice, great thinking practice, but it's tough. It's definitely tough, but I'd rather have too many people in the chat than not enough people. So what's going on with you? How's life? Are you planning on traveling around the U.S. or playing home soon? Yes, I want to travel around the U.S. and then eventually the world if I can and do language stuff. Have you ever traveled before extensively? Like for like more than, I don't know, a few weeks? It takes place after nuclear war in the remnants of Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania in general, and this kid, Ethan Hammerschmidt, was looking for his father. Okay, so maybe Fallout inspired, perhaps? What did you think of the Super Bowl? I didn't watch it yet. I'd like to. I'm gonna make a video about I streamed during the Super Bowl for the meme, and I kind of want to make a video about that. I didn't watch the game. I watched a little bit of the halftime show, but I don't know. I'm not. I've watched many Super Bowls in my life that I'm kind of just now trying to figure out how to be a, my own, have my own entertainment, I suppose. I'm kind of a bum at the moment. I'm trying to get a hair salon to teach me the basics so I can study hairdressing and TAFA. What's TAFA? But no one wants a 10-year dropout. Oh, I'm sure you could always, you know, go. I mean, I'm guessing you're not big on like traditional school where you got to do like an apprenticeship. I think if you knock on enough doors, I think you can maybe find something, but it definitely is gonna be a grind. Are you like playing homeless simulator? Are you in a car or something, or what's do you have like a place to live? Um, Not too often though. Oh, that's all right. What do you do then for most of your time, Shark Guy? I know English also. Cool. And where are you watching from? Are you watching from France? Are you watching from Canada? I forgot what you said. Um, yeah. I guess where? Yeah, where are you watching from? And again, it was dual. Regardez voir. All right. Dual regardez voir. No more 3 a.m. 3 viewer streams. Probably not at this point. I do want to try to test out the different times and stuff. All right. Maybe well, there might be 3 a.m. streams. Yes, I have 2 solar panels on the car, 100%. Yo, chicken noodle, sorry, the chat me manquerait. Yeah, it happens sometimes. How do you say that? It happens sometimes. I'm guessing me manquerait is like blocked me, something like this. I should be studying DO for my math test. What kind of math? Algebra, calculus? Math is good. Math is the language of the universe. Ça arrive parfois. C'est arrivé parfois. I don't know if that's. Oh, me manquerait. Okay, okay. It'll be back. The cat will return. Playing on a Acer Predator Helios laptop. Here, I can show you the setup. As a homeless simulator player, right, traveling the country. Not can't really get a PC, but we have the lovely Acer Predator Helios laptop, a nice second monitor running on this battery that is powered by solar panels I collected during the day. And yeah, basically, that is how you're seeing what you're seeing. Very strange, but hopefully it'll bring success. What about you? Do you have a gaming PC? Algebra? Are you good at it? Do you recommend studying? I would say yeah, do some problems. I would say you can do both. Like do some problems in the background. Like mute the stream, do a problem, come back for 5 minutes, um, repeat. Yeah, you can do both, man. You can do both. That's the good thing about you know having living in 2026. You can entertain yourself and be productive at the same time if you have discipline. You have to have discipline, of course, right? You mute the stream. You kind of just miss out on what's going on for a sec. You lock into a problem, kind of understand it. Hopefully you do it right. If you do it wrong, it'll take you a little longer. But then you get it. You reward yourself with a little more whatever you're doing with a little more dopamine. Are you planning on buying a car while playing Homeless Simulator? Well, I have this car, but probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Next, I'm either gonna upgrade the base and get like a bigger, like a van or something, or if I can, I'd love to get land, a house, a condo, and play homeowner simulator. But we'll see. I love watching small streamers grow. Cool. Well, I definitely it was even much more smaller not too long ago. So hopefully we can grow more. But I'm just kind of now dealing with the new attention. I absolutely love it. Tyler Durden's tasks. Right. Oh, sorry. What did you say here? Um, yeah, that's a little. It is like on the stream, это, наверное, record. Yeah, конечно, definitely a record for sure. Studying for geometry, nice. Yeah, do you mute the stream at times and do problems? You better. How good are you at geometry? Let's keep going here. Quand on dit avant que ces chats ne se aperçoivent. What the hell is this? Quand on dit I'm guessing let's get out of here before que ces chats, before the cat ne s'en aperçoivent. Oh God. Um, to notice. Okay, I don't know. I noticed, sir, you weren't, I noticed you weren't following my, my socials, right? I noticed, remarqué, right? Aperçoive, remarqué. What would you say is more, what's a more normal way to say, I noticed? Or just noticed in general? How many languages do I know? English, Spanish, a little bit of Russian, and, trying to learn French. Yeah, English, Spanish, maybe a little Portuguese, and Russian. Um, Best thing about Australia though is the healthcare is free. I'd love to go. I'm trying to find a ever come to Australia, depending on when or if that happens, you can crash my place. Oh, nice, you have a place though. Then you're not that much of a bum. How do you afford the place? Yeah, I'd like to have a destination in each hemisphere, so you never know. I wouldn't be able to afford all my meds if it wasn't. Huh? What? How many meds if you feel like sharing? What kind of cocktail of meds are you enjoying? Like I'm putting on vraiment quand j'essaie de parler le mot ne me vient pas l'esprit. Basically, I understand English, but when I try to speak, le mot. Let's see what you're saying here. I love it, dude. Thanks again, Chicken Dick and Noodles. Are you watching from France or where from? Mas quand j'essaie de parler, right? But when I try to speak, les mots, the words, les mots ne me viennent pas l'esprit. They don't come to the spirit, to my mind. Les mots, the words, right? Word. Whoops. Mot. Love it. Let's get that one in the notes. And then again, let's get out of here. Something about random. What is this? Something random. I think aléatoire is random. Let me first put mot in here in my notes. Pretty important to know. Obviously, if you're learning language, you want to know how to say word. And geez, I have to organize these here by nouns and verbs. Did I not do that yet? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize this for sure. Word, and let's see what James Zedel said. Depeche mode. Okay, dépêche-toi. He said what? Dépêche-toi. Hurry up. Okay, hurry up. Sorry. Before or no, with that issue, the random event. Événement aléatoire. It's a damn random event. All right, love it. Yeah, because aleatorio in Spanish is random, so aléatoire, I guess, is. All right, ready? You ready, Magnitude? Are you coming to my for my homeless world? I guess. Dus me coupe ai, ten fight like cadeau. Take a cadeau. What he's gonna give me a cadeau. Marcel. Okay, nice. What's going on in Marcel right now? What's up, Devil God 51? How's it going? You should try to save for a caravan? What do you mean by that? Like a trailer and stuff? How long do I expect to be playing Homeless Simulator? I really don't know. I really don't know what's in store for me, man. I don't have a clue. We'll see. What do you mean by caravan? Upgrade to the base would be kind of cool. Definitely would be cool. What do you think I should add to it? I used to watch a streamer who did streams where he played Flight Simulator, and he would be able to answer questions like you are now to everyone in the chat. His name is Aaron Hines, and he now has 2.3 million followers. You could be him someday. Keep up the good work. Cool. I'll definitely study up. It's always nice to look at what other content creators are doing. Obviously, don't want to, be too watching the bigger streamers, it's like, you compare yourself and like, oh, I could never do it like that, but it's still nice to study. But if you're in Fair Terrapo too faster than you use random event, what's like the one small favor, like another super long quest? Parents, okay, that's all right. You guys get along well. Yo, I love you, bro. Thanks, Houston Marshall. Love you too, man. Where are you watching from? You inspire me. Thanks. To do what? Hopefully not to be homeless, but maybe go on an adventure, man. Adventures will teach you more than being comfortable for sure. I love your Homeless Simulator game. They're so gameplay videos. They're so fun. The videos are just so fun to watch. Thanks, Jackson. Love it, bro. Where are you watching them from? I'm halfway through my sophomore year. I want to see you playing Home Owner Simulator before I graduate. All right, let's do it. That's our deal. I like that. Ohio. Hey, I'm new here. Why are you living in your car? I was not able to balance out a 9 to 5 and also trying to figure out how to be a YouTuber. So I decided, you know what? I'm just leaving everything behind, quitting my job, getting rid of all my bills, and going to travel around, be homeless, learn how to create content, and yeah, here I am. Favorite day? Probably eight with the cat, or 8 with the cat taming, or 5 with the Pokemon, the boss battle at Guitar Center. I love that. Holodno, Kanishno, Dave po Miami. It's a simulator. Should I join him? Yeah, you can. Also playing Homeless Simulator, but my server location is Delaware. Ooh, that's a tough server. Lots of corporations there, right? What goes on on the Delaware server? It said here a cadeau, a gift. Oh, nice. Let's see. A bintois. At good times. I accidentally read that one in English. How often do I stream? I used to stream every day, but now I'm trying to change it up and I don't know, make videos more and then stream maybe like once every once every 2 or 3 days, I would say. I respect the journey, man. If I was younger, I'd be doing that. That's, I mean, yeah, if you have kids and maybe like a family to support or whatever, it's maybe a little different. But if you're, I don't know, tell me more about your journey in life. And how yeah, to push yourself. Yeah, cool. What are you gonna push yourself doing? What do you want to achieve? What do you want to accomplish? Do you have a list somewhere of my current inventory? No, I'd like to make a long form video where I maybe put together something like that. Oh, what was that? Oh no, it's the cat. There he is again. What do we have? Um, I just said that to him. Let's see what he has to say here. Do I have YouTube? Yes, yes. Check out the YouTube. Same name. Here, youtube.com/gameling. Definitely check it out. Could use all the watch hours there. Definitely pull up if you want. What up, Ferox? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? And no slow key interesting. Yeah, man, it's definitely. I mean, homeless content combined with learning content. Again, we're just grinding. Yeah, it's the logcast from the video, but he got a little dirtier here. He said, "Huh, game one. Viens avec moi si tu amènes la pêche." Oh no, he's trying to get me to. I'm with the human speak sale. Who is this? Oh, there he is, Mr. Level 97. Damn, looking good, looking good. Oh, look at this guy. How do we emote? How do we emote? Can the emotes? Are they gonna be translated? Oh. Oh yeah, they will translate. Look at this. So with the phone to commencer avec toi. He wants to trade with me. Look at that. Dude, you're a legend. Aw. Merci beaucoup, senor. Thanks, bro. James Deedle. The old school bond. This is gonna allow me to play members, to play the hardcore stuff. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do I have to use it now or can I like okay, yeah, it looks like I can. I'm gonna I guess yeah, no triple digit level, bro. WTF. Soon. Level 100. Love it. Ben toi, ben toi. I'm from Mexico. I'm going to switch to YouTube to watch. Okay, oh, muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Vamos a hablar en YouTube entonces. Love it, man. Thank you for the thanks so much for the help. Uh, will it delete? Like, will it go away? Or can I save it? Now I teach gymnastics. No kids on my own, but they rely on me. Yeah, you can't really leave. Well, you never know, man. If for some reason you're ever moving, moving on, it's definitely something I'd recommend. You can learn a lot from it. How'd you get into gymnastics teaching? Yeah, like a mobile home. Sorry, let's see. My first question in life is going from one city to one city. First quest in life on foot. Jeez, that sounds awesome. What up, Mr. Alexandrio? How's it going, bro? What's new? What's new? Yak, wholesale. Thanks for the super GG gift, bro. I appreciate you. That's some serious coinage. Thanks, man. Where are you watching from? Then I did trip volunteering in a war zone. What country was this in? Avez-vous envie de commencer un simulateur familial? Family simulator? Start a family simulator? I'd like to. And to do this little event, check it for quoi. Basically, you're saying, yeah, definitely. I would like to start a family simulator one day for sure, but I need to grind more for sure. Welcome back, Ferox. De cuál ciudad in Mexico vives? What city in Mexico do you live in? I will never forget the OGs, of course. You're gonna do okay for sure, for sure. Thanks again. Um, what quests are you doing? I'm curious. Costa Rican, la pura vida en el chat. What's up? What's up? Muchas gracias para el regalo. Estoy, obvio, aprendiendo español aún, pero tengo sueños de viajar de todo Sudamérica. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo aprendiste el inglés? How did you learn English? I will, of course, never. This is what I'm working on. Try 3A is greater than 3B is greater than 2 minus 5A is greater than 3B greater than 2. I don't know if I can do we can do math like this here. What? Okay. I wouldn't even know all the greater thans. I would not know how to do that. You're supposed to solve for A and B. I've never seen an equation that looks like this with multiple greater than signs. And you're obviously solving for A and B, right? It's good, bro. I just saw a short of yours. What short, Joe's World? All the love, man. Love what you're doing. Thanks, Grim Snacker, bro. What part are you the most interested in? Like the language learning, the travel, the homelessness? What Where are you watching from as well? If you feel like sharing. In Poland, it's cold at 3 a.m. I just finished catching up with Homeless Simulator. Thanks. And I'm playing a DLC Winter Break on Student Simulator. Nice. What are you gonna do? What's the content? What kind of content are you expecting for the Winter Break DLC? I just got to right forth for the Wanderlust is screaming in me, dude. Just keep saving that money. Maybe at some point, you'll have the opportunity to do so. But yeah, tell me more about your gymnastics training. That's an interesting career field. Definitely cool to be monetizing your creativity and what you love. What were you? I'm guessing you're a gymnast by trade. We're planning on buying a house so you can start playing homeowner simulator. I would like to, if I can, I would love to own a house before I buy another home on wheels. Can you remember me? I'm also trying to start a YouTube channel, and I might want to shout out for you to your millions of followers at some day. Yeah, sure, sure. Oh, it's okay. So that's to the power of. Oh, so it's 3A to the power of 3. I can maybe try on paper, but I can't do it like on the computer here. Yeah, next time I'll have some paper we can do math, but not right now. It was day 10 of Homeless Simulator. Nice. What do you think? Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? Negative 2A to the third B squared. Mobile homes are pretty pricey, but it's a good step towards the goal of traveling the states. Yeah, I mean, no, this will work. Trust me. This can get me to all 48 states. I think I'd like a mobile home if I was like doing it with like a family or whatever, just like a girlfriend, pet, something like that. But solo. I can do like this. Have I fought anyone yet? Not physically. Only with words. What's up? And I guess how's it going? What up, Mr. Kitsune? Where are you watching from? And what's up? And I guess where are you watching from as well? I'll read some from the TikTok, and then we're gonna move on a little. I should probably go put this in my bank here so I don't accidentally click on it and use it. What's up? Let's see here. Head is tough. Head is tough. Sorry, Braden. My bad. Sorry, it's been a while since I read it. Haspeza, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from, Braden? Willie. This is RuneScape. This is RuneScape. Yes, bro. I'm gonna be honest, your videos make me so happy when I wake up in the morning. Thanks, Boxer. Bouncer the Tech Giant. Would you ever play Homeless Simulator yourself? Are you planning on upgrading the base before or after unlocking the cat? Probably around the same time. If it looks like I have enough gold to upgrade the base, why not? What's up, guys? If it looks like I have enough gold to update the base, then I'll take the cat. Cat NPC's name. Cat NPC does not have a name yet. We're still working on it. But we'll get there. I'll just study with you in the background. Okay, yeah, for sure. Geometry. What's the problem you're working on now? Hello. That's my favorite Denny's waitress. Hello, I love your videos and hope the cat comes back too. We're gonna check the spawn tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it on a live stream. Probably not, but we can walk around and check the cat spawn tomorrow for sure. And I really want it as well. Make sure it's okay. I'm sure it looks like it's fine. It looks like it's in heaven. Um, Donated 100. What? You don't have to do that, man. Where? Thanks. Um, it's all getting saved up. I promise you guys, it's all getting saved up. And again, the mission is to try to do what I can to help make the world a better, more connected place. Encourage people to learn other languages using video games. That's the main mission. But I also obviously want to travel the world as well and use those languages and practice them and stuff. And I really, really, really appreciate you. Later, bro. Yeah, it's like I can't imagine what time it is in Marseille. But thank you for being here, Mr. Cool, bro. I hope we can talk again. Thanks for your the French practice, and I hope again it was helpful for you. I hope it was good English practice for you. Hasbeza, where are you watching from? El gato es mi favorito. NPC. ¿Cómo decir en español? Personaje sin. I don't know. What would you say? Spanish sounds good. Spanish sounds good to me. Sick cat, bro. Yeah, thanks. If you check out the most recent video on the TikTok channel, you'll see the guy who made it, and I do a little interview with him, just like a little 2.5 minute video. He kind of talks a little minute about his life and stuff. Legend, and I hope one day if I ever am playing Millionaire Simulator, I can find him again and give him a bigger donation because he certainly deserves it, man. And there's billions of ways, 8 billion ways to live a life. So shout out to him. Where are you watching from? Artistic P. And yeah, I haven't named the cat yet. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving a little. Learn some French. In England, it's almost 3 a.m. Nice. Okay. Are you normally up that late? I wonder if we have in Spanish there's a way to talk about someone being up late called it's called a madrugador. And in English, obviously, we say a night owl. Maybe in British English, do they say that as well? Then sponsorship is going good. I spend a little too much time there, but it's all productive. When I'm there, I'm grinding. I'm grinding on the laptop. Um,
Oiseau de nuit.
so all right, let's see what we have here. The kiosque à banque. There's a K in French now all of a sudden. What language is this? This is French. It's Night Daily Franciski. What's up, Cybernita? How's the streaming been? I'm still getting active. Maybe one day we can play Genshin Impact in Russian or something. Yes, it is French. Yeah, my sleep schedule's not very good. That's all right. What do you have to do tomorrow? Can you afford to? Hey, if you're an artist, or if you don't work until later, or if whatever, you don't have to go to bed just you know when the sun when you don't have to follow the sun with your bedtime if you can make it work. Mobile homes increase in value as they become vintage collectibles for some rich folk. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I have the money for a mobile home right now. This was $3,500, and that's about as best as I could do. Unfortunately, I would love to try. Hello, I've seen you on Instagram, and I want to come in and say, hey, what's up, Turbo097? How's it going? Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, what map are you on? If we're gonna stick with video game lingo, and have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? When will you cast a Snapchat communication spell and not push any but just miss you? Oh man, I'm sorry. I try to stay off Snapchat as much as I can, but you're right. All right. Next time I'm on Snapchat, I'll make sure to go for you. What about, aren't you Arc on Discord as well? How do you recommend genuinely locking in instead of scrolling? Man, it's hard, bro, but I'd recommend definitely turn the phone off if you need to. Um, I do like tea. Tea really helps, but if you want to be like all natural, turn the phone off, get a computer, whatever work you do it on the computer. Don't never like incorporate your phone as part of your workflow. Like never be like, oh well, like if I need to look up this or check the weather or do anything like this, I'll go on my phone. Put that away because it's a lot easier just to get into the muscle memory of scrolling with the phone. I would say put the phone away. Don't even be able to look at it, and you have to basically keep everything on the computer. Um, so I have seen the cat once since he left because he's in like an area. He's in like it's one little, I don't know, zone. It seems like people keep feeding him and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back tomorrow. Maybe we'll the next how about this next stream. The next stream I will stream from the location where I found the cat, and we're gonna do every like 30 minutes or so. We'll go on cat checks. We could say. How about that? Oh God, Discord's not working in Russia again. Gang, how much have you leveled up in Homeless Simulator? You've got a lot more gold. I'm still on the SUV level, unfortunately. But we've got a lot more gold, which is good. So again, shout out to all you guys for all the attention because that's where the gold's coming from. TikTok is paying me and some donations as well. I really really appreciate you guys. Dominic, where are you watching from? Live with him or her? The cat is a him. Another reason why I'm kind of why I want to let it roam because it probably has its own main quest. You could say he probably wants to go out and find some female cats. And I don't think I don't think he'd want to be kind of scooped up. Right? I mean, it's not tea that's beer. No, it's tea. I don't really drink. I don't really like to drink that much alcohol. Yes, I'm in the Florida map, down in South Florida, down here. I may have just found an infinite money glitch for you to teach the cat to come back to you no matter what people, and no matter what. Some people, then he keeps coming back. Joking, by the way. Wait, say it again. We sell it to people on the stream or people in real life? I've Twitched it on my phone on streaming. Well, I mean that's fine. He's just talking about like general productivity, but you don't get distracted and start doom scrolling, do you? While you're streaming, right? All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, this is new. Let's just go. Well, we can go talk to some people. Why not? Oh, nice. Miami, Hollywood. Which base? Yeah. The whole area. The whole area. I basically travel around, being homeless in Miami, practicing Spanish and Russian and other languages. Sometimes Miami, sometimes Hollywood, sometimes Sunny Isles, sometimes Fort Lauderdale. Right now I'm in the Keys. I love it, man. I want to eventually. I would like to move here if I can. If I can afford some land or a condo or something. Easy. It's the best place I've ever been. Are you from here, or did you come here from somewhere else? But I absolutely love it. As someone who's trying to be a language content creator, it's the best. It's the best place. Bro, I generally just say I'll stop at 6 and then I'll stop at 7, etc. every hour. Bro, I know what it's like, man. Trust me. Ever since like the stream has been doing a lot better, the content's been doing a lot better. I've been kind of like doom refreshing and like looking at like how many subscribers I'm getting and stuff like that. Like I get it. Um, I would really really recommend if anything like if you have to like second phone that has nothing, but like, literally put the phone away, man. Put the phone. That's what it is. I think. Put the phone away and like train yourself. Like go do things. Literally see how long you can go without it. Like go find other things to do. Like whether it's exercise, whether find an escape, find something that you can do for 2 hours, 3 hours that is going to be uninterrupted from doom scrolling. I would say. I'd like to meet you. Cool. All right. Yeah. I mean, you never know. We could maybe organize something. Do you know any other languages? Or would you like to be a part of the content, or you just want to kind of like talk in person? I'm from here in Florida. I live in Dania Beach. Nice. Ooh, I love it down there. I go sometimes to the 24-hour. Yeah, I guess it's technically in. I don't know if that's in Florida or not, but I no, maybe it is in Dania. I go to the 24-hour Cuban American Originals drive-through sometimes. I've not really done too much there though, but I'd like to go try to check it out as well. I've heard good things. Any tips for me if I want to spawn in the USA, preferably South Carolina? Save up your money, make as much wealthy as you can, and come here, check it out, see if you like it, but save money is the number one thing. I would say. And what kind of stuff do you do, blessed guy? For fun, for work, for whatever. This shit is hard. No, I know, man. What are you watching on the phone right now, or are you watching on your computer? Like literally, turn the phone off, man. Turn it off. Bury it under some stuff if you have to. Get it out of sight. You gotta find something that you love more, something that gives you dopamine more than the dopamine from scrolling. Uh, like you said, I get distracted after you see the side moving and the side vision. Hey, you know your brain better than me, so don't let me tell you what to do. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I definitely get distracted by the chat as well. I'm about to start playing Homeless Simulator at the end of March. I'm so hyped. Nice. You're gonna learn a lot. You're gonna be free. You're never gonna feel as free as you have. What map are you gonna be on? When I started gaming, I left my phone for 12 hours and people were missing me. Oh, that's all right. It's good to put it away. It's good to put it away sometimes. Dana Point is a good show place as well. Has some good restaurants and things like public events. Yeah, anything where I can just go out and meet people and shoot some film and stuff. Oh, nice. Uh, is what I like. You just meet strangers. You put places to donate to and the description on YouTube. Yeah. There should be a donation link. I believe if you. I mean, I guess I could pull it up. Why not? But you should, I believe. Let me just make sure I'm sharing this with you guys on screen, which I'm not, which is weird. Why? Um, yeah, you should. If you go to my YouTube, and you click on the links at the top, there should be a donation link. Click on. Wait, sorry. Yeah, click on the 5 more links, and then go to donate here. And then if you want to donate, you can do that. Going from Texas to Florida, nice. What part of Florida are you gonna do? And there are the links there. Um, what part of Florida? But dude, congrats. Florida is one of my favorite states for sure. I would love to live here. I have a versatile profession. I have an internship for 2 months. Nice in South Carolina. Just then keep looking for jobs there. I would recommend. What part of South Carolina? I would recommend if you're going to go to South Carolina, check out Charleston. Charleston is my absolute favorite city in South Carolina. Super old. It's like from like the 1700s, so you maybe would like the history and stuff, and just lots of young people, lots of if you since you like the Molfs. There's plenty of those there as well. Great place. Just a lot of people interacting. Pretty diverse, more or less. You're gonna get people from all over. How long have I been doing YouTube? I started playing video games in other languages during COVID 2020, and I started actually like posting on YouTube maybe in like 2021. So like 5 years or so, about. Oh, listen, what's up? Not Ghoul X. Where are you watching from, bro? I'm sure you want to try to get to Miami, but we'll see. Cool. Yeah, check it out. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna be doing for gold? What are you gonna be living in? What's your base gonna be? Tell me more. Tell me more. How did I learn the skill? I basically had to quit my job and become homeless to figure it out how to get better at talking, better at studying what would make a good video. But the hard part was of course getting the ideas are easy. I think everyone has cool ideas for YouTube videos. The hard part's actually making it happen. And it took 5 years. I had to basically quit my job and become homeless to make sure I could focus 100% of the time into it. Oh, that's probably the most legendary homeless simulator map, California. Very nice, very nice. What part of California? I want to check out San Diego. What's California like for you? What should I do to not get in your situation? Save up as much money as you can. Start making money as soon as possible, and save it up. I kind of made the mistake of like going to college, not really saving money, not really working, spending money as soon as I got it, and I recommend just get money as best as you can, and then if you want to do YouTube, sit on a big pile of money because it's going to take a while. Of probably I would literally say save up a ton of money. I think for the most part college is, if you're going for something that you can learn on YouTube, I would say college is a scam. Otherwise, if you're going to be like a doctor, or to use a resource that you can't access anywhere else, for example, a big, whatever, you want to work on airplanes, you're not going to be able to find airplanes to work on. If you want to be a doctor, you're not going to find bodies to dissect. Like, if college provides you a resource that you're not going to be able to access anywhere else, it's not a scam. If it's if it's just teaching you something you can learn on YouTube, it is a scam. That's my answer to that one. What are you planning on studying? You should adopt a pet. Have you ever, blessed guy? I don't know if you've seen the YouTube shorts or the short videos. If you check out day 8 of playing Homeless Simulator, I have a pet in mind that I'd like to adopt, but it's just not realistic right now while I'm living in a car. But eventually, if I ever do start playing Homeowner Simulator or Landowner Simulator, I 100% would like to get a cat. But I don't think it's a good idea right now to pick up a cat in this small little pod. Yes, this game is in French. The game is in French, blessed guy. Yeah, that's what I do on this channel. That's what this started with. I like to use video games as language learning tools. I think they're very, 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 very useful for it. I've learned a few languages with video games, and I would recommend that you do the same if you're a gamer. Do you know any other languages? Blessed guy, I imagine living in South Florida, you gotta, at least you're exposed to some. In LA, cool. What's it like? Both me and my brother both have matching Hondas. We're gonna try to work fast food and side jobs. Good luck, man. That's awesome. You're doing it with your brother. Cool. I love it, dude. More the merrier, man. Go play Homeless Simulator with your brother, man. Life is short. Whether you play Homeless Simulator, whether you go the safe route and you just work all your whole life, you're going to the same place at the end of the game. So make sure you enjoy it and do something great. And I think you're gonna learn a lot. Have you ever slept in the car or anything? What kind of Honda will you be doing it in? Yo, Homeless Simulator, I like you. Get please. We're going to try to adopt a cat. We got to keep grinding. We got to keep grinding. Don't get a dog. Don't invest in a wrong roof. Wrong roof. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely scared. Yeah, I'm not ready. If I ever have the money to buy a roof over my head, I definitely am not ready for it. But I would recommend playing games in Spanish. Would you ever consider that, blessed guy? Cool that you can recognize them. What languages do you hear the most in Dania? Do you know Mongolia? Yes, of course. But I don't speak it. I know a little bit of Russian, but I don't know any Mongolian. But of course, I know the country Mongolia. Is that where you're watching from? We can have a stream called a stream together. I'm not sure how to manage a stream together. There's a few different ways to do it. Probably, I mean, first we got to pick the game, I guess. Would you want to do like Genshin? I studied engineering in college, and that I ended up hating it, and now here I am, basically. Yeah, studying engineering. I don't know. I'm more of an artist history reading kind of guy rather than an engineer. Genshin's not on Steam. What about? Oh yeah, because Discord, Telegram, maybe. Well, what did you do for college and following? Yeah, I went to engineering school, and then I got as many remote jobs as I could. I tried to get as many remote jobs as I could, and yeah, worked them simultaneously. So I basically I was in sales, I was doing tech support, I was doing a lot of different remote jobs all at the same time, and saved up as much money as I could, and yeah, basically that's why you're saying what you're saying here. Krasnodar? Что? I don't know if I'm either gonna slug it out in this until I can afford like an actual house or condo or plot of land, or I might upgrade to a van. I still don't know. I do enjoy um this, doing it in a there's advantages and disadvantages to doing it in an SUV. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually make like a how to choose homeless simulator, how to choose a base video, and kind of go over my opinion, my view on it. But I don't know. I still don't know. Have you ever done a van life or anything? Homeless simulator, mutant goober? No, I definitely think I could have probably been fine without college. I mostly learned things that I could have learned on YouTube, unfortunately. And this is RuneScape, old school RuneScape. And you said something about English, mostly English speakers, but your building has lots of Russians and other Russians in the area. There are also some Spanish speakers, of course, of course. Yeah, I love Sunny Isles for the Russian. And Spanish, you can't get away from Spanish here. And cool. What do you do for fun in Dania? What do you like? Or in maybe if you What's your gold source as well? What's your money source, and what do you do for fun if you feel like sharing? Okay, what's going on in Mongolia? 90 on the Accord, but we both played already, but we quit to try to slow down, but decided to go back. Nice. Would you ever consider a bigger car, or you pretty comfortable in the Accord? Are you gonna take out the seats or anything? Roll it. Thanks for the file. Appreciate you. Xavier not here. The day was okay. Kind of disappointing. I didn't get done exactly what I wanted to. But still good. Definitely, I failed a quest to talk to a really really good looking girl, which was sad. And it didn't finish the video that I wanted to finish. But other than that, it was still good. I mean, life on the road, getting sun, being warm, not having any fixed deadlines is nice. What about you? What did you do today? You want to be influencers like you, so your content is a big motivator. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, it's the most desired job in the world right now for sure. Why wouldn't you want to, be an artist that spreads their idea of this strange world? So I appreciate it. I'm glad I could be motivating. Hopefully, maybe one day I could maybe help in another way. But I'm fresh on the journey, man. I just got like I literally just I just for the first time crossed like a figure social media following. I really, really it's very new to it. So you're witnessing basically someone who's fresh into actually having people watching him. So hopefully that helps. What kind of content? They're already fully set up to live in. Oh, nice. If I click on your page, can I see it? Do you share it anywhere? I'd love to see how that is set up. Nice, yeah. So if you can do it in a Honda Accord, man, I can do it in an SUV. I love it. Thanks for being a motivator to even do it in a smaller car. That's legendary. Um, I'd say get a small condo, one bedroom, not bad actually. Yeah, I like one of my friends lives in Flagami and he showed me his condo. I don't know, he got it for like 200 something K and like that's all I would ever need, man. It's awesome. Do you have a condo yourself? Or what's your building? Today's episode of Homeless Simulator was so good. Thanks. It wasn't an episode, it was more just like a character introduction. It was kind of just like a side quest, I guess you could say. Enjoy the nomad life while you can. Upgrade to wife and kid simulator fast. I used to dream of van living. Oh, I know, man. I know we've talked about it. Would you ever get that Nissan Xterra type thing back? But yeah, I want to do it, man, for a long time. But I certainly, of course, would love to play wife and family simulator. But right now I just have this insane need, man. Like if I settled down right now, I would just always be thinking about I wish I would have done it right out of high school, but again, here we are. Um, it's never too late though, man. It seems like Kate's pretty adventurous. And maybe you could do like whatever summers on the road or something. I know like a lot of people kind of do that, whether it's an RV or even just like a built out Xterra. Bro, I've met people that are like raising their kids full time in an RV. Definitely that one seems a little too extreme for me, but um, it's never too late to nomad at times, right? Just because you don't have to do it like year round. You can always go on the trips and stuff. I don't know, what you have planned, but it's never too late. I live right next to a plaza and it's pretty chill. I like going to parks to play basketball with some strangers and go to Dania Point. It's kind of pricey. Yeah, definitely can't afford that right now. But I play hockey at Holiday Park in Fort Lauderdale every Tuesday, Thursday, which is super fun. Not today though, because I'm down in the Keys. Baby number two is coming April 2nd is the due date. Love it. Okay. Any gender name reveal for that one? I'd say a very good party forever. Member from morale is a mouse or hamster. If I'm getting a pet, I'm capturing this cat for sure. How much do you make in total from all social media platforms? TikTok's the only one that pays me right now. And I just crossed like the 4-digit threshold. So if I do nothing for the rest of the month, March 15th, I should get paid like $1,000, which is so exciting. Which will be my first actual legit paycheck. Otherwise, I get like cents. I love engineering / hate coding. Yeah, yeah. Coding, unfortunately, is a part of it. Thank you, Nebula. What is this? Nebula. What's your name? Nebula Mania. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How'd you find the stream today? Love your hat. How is it? He seems so nice. It's amazing. Hopefully, it'll last forever. And I would love to go and give him more money. But I'm sure, hopefully, the people here really appreciate art, and I hopefully people take care of him. But seems like a sweetheart. Again, there's 8 billion different ways to live a life, guys. This guy travels. Well, I guess now he lives on an island, and he makes makes hats out of palm. Like this is incredible. This is the most video game thing I've ever done. Honestly, the most like RPG coded thing I've ever done. Where are you watching from? Lemongrass Sailboat. Trying to learn coding right now. The coding language I want to learn is Lua and Java. Nice. This game was written in Java. Have you ever tried to make your own game with like Game Maker or any of that stuff? The cat must return. We're gonna go try. It's a girl. We're going with Blair. Ooh, oh, pretty. Blair and Theo. I like it. A little. Don't curse your kids to the same fate we've had of like Jim, and there's a million people with our names. It's nice to have a little bit of individuality feeling. But yeah, it is a beautiful name. Great. Any kind of inspirations? The Blair, I don't know, Witch Trials. That's the only Blair that I know. Came to your live from Instagram, by the way. Okay, cool. I don't know what my plan is for Instagram. I literally just made it like 15 days ago. I can't get monetized on it yet. Probably just gonna keep it with the faceless streams and kind of lure people over to TikTok, YouTube, and stuff. I don't know. Watching from college in rural Tennessee. Where are you now? Nice. What's how rural are we talking? I'm in Miami, Florida. Um, escaping the cold, basically. What are you studying? And how? Oh, Malcolm. Why am I thinking Theo? Isn't that is that like that's like your is that Papu's name? Why was I thinking Theo? That's your middle. That's Teddy's name. What am I thinking? Okay, my bad. Malcolm. Malcolm is not in the middle. Malcolm is in the oldest. But your series is peak. Thanks, blessed guy. I'm trying, man. It's new. I'm very of all the things I was doing. Most of my friends, most people when they were asking me questions, it was about the van life stuff. So I'm like, well, how can I make this kind of aligned with the mission and have it be I don't know, more of a game like gaming thing. And here we are. All right, there we go. Nebula Mania. Bonjour gamers, je viens d'Instagram, j'aimerais vraiment passer les Homeless Simulator. Right now, I truly love the Homeless Simulator series. Non, moi, c'est beaucoup, hein. Je ne vraiment parler français, mais j'apprends. Do you actually, j'ai vraiment parler français? Or is that just through a translator? Nambly, man, I appreciate you for coming through on both platforms. Nothing here, just got a little meeting in school. What kind of meeting? You're already full of, yeah, I'd love to see, all right, I'll follow you from my side account, Better Pet, and I can check out your work there and hopefully give you another follower and more attention. I have a hedgehog. My landlord doesn't allow pets, so I have to hide him every time she comes. Oh, is she quiet? Does she, um, you know, uh, yeah. Okay, Teddy is Theo. I don't know why for some reason. Yo, what up, Arik? How's it going, bro? What's new? Thanks for checking in. Finally, you're one of the OGs for sure. Finally, we got people watching. Luckily, I got pretty lucky with this homeless simulator thing, kind of hitting the algorithm at the right time. So now there's a lot more people watching. What's new? What's going on? Have you been playing? I'm ready, man. I'm gonna pull up this car to the hockey rinks. Basically, is where I'm gonna start working from. So I'll be whether it's the new tile rink or our OG rink. Super excited. I think a good idea for a part of one car video is to organize your car basically your living space. You can give me a little tour for sure. That'd be nice. Please, Jim de Regato exclusivement sur Instagram. I don't remember. There's case exclusivement. Yeah, I'm not. I can't get any. I'm not monetized there. Oh, I watch almost exclusively. Yeah, I'm gonna find out how to stream. I will learn how to stream on Instagram too. Thank you, 60 Dude, for the follow on Instagram. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, je vais aussi apprendre à diffuser à streamer sur Instagram. Neuroscience on a mountain. How do you play hockey in Florida? Hopefully the heat won't be too bad in the summer. It's all roller hockey. I can't afford ice, so I just play roller these days, and it's amazing. What does my family think about this? They don't love it, but now that I sent them my TikTok balance and showed how many how much people were donating and stuff, they don't care. Je suis français canadien à Quebec. I'm gonna go this summer. I will be in Montreal. I will be in Montreal this summer. I hope my French is good enough by that time. My French, you could say, improves by then. How about that? Je serai à Montréal cet été. J'espère que mon français s'améliorera d'ici là. Oh my God, how does this sound actually? Good. It's the important language for
Je
sure.
serai à Montréal cet été. J'espère que mon français s'améliorera d'ici là.
S'améliorera. S'améliorera. Oh my God, I'm so
Je
screwed.
serai à Montréal cet été.
Okay,
J'espère que
okay.
mon français
Do
s'améliorera d'ici
most
là.
Quebecois also speak English? Is a question for you. Yeah. Est-ce que la plupart des Québécois parlent assez anglais? Do you have any name ideas for the cat? Are you planning on getting the cat for episode 8 or a different one? No, definitely I'm going for that cat for episode 8. If I ever, like I said, if I start playing Condo Simulator, I'm scooping that cat from episode 8 100%. Nice been watching the Home Simulator shorts and they definitely episode. have been some addicting stuff to watch. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not just watching it because you're a friend. Yeah, that's my life right now, man. It's super 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 interesting for me as well. But yeah, it's either again spend more money to just pay rent to live, and not be able to really go outside in Chicago, or just put it all away and jump into this adventure. And luckily, it's working. If you don't mind me asking, are you homeless by choice? Have you been going out to skate, Art? Good luck on you keeping your skill. It's good to see you keeping your skill sharp on the puck, dude. If I wanted to down here in South Florida, I could play roller probably every day. There's a pickup like if I drove around to different rinks, there's a pickup literally like every day of the week. It's actually insane. If you don't mind asking, are you homeless by choice? How's it been so far compared to your previous living situation? I love it, man. Even if I'm a millionaire, I'll still probably be homeless by choice at times. Yes, I half by choice, half not by choice. My savings were just dwindling down, and you know I basically had to quit my job if I wanted to like go full time with YouTube. There was no way I could actually learn what I needed to learn and cover all the ground of not knowing anything about YouTube and wanting to be a YouTuber. So basically, yeah, half by choice, half by necessity. But I love it, man. It's been so much better just to have everything in front of me in this just small area. So many advantages for sure. Have you ever tried to do something like that? Head out, man. See you. Do some great stuff later, man. Thanks, bless guy. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely be be in touch. Maybe we can squat up, give me a little tour of Dania or something. What's your name, by the way? A lot of classmates didn't care about English, but I got the hang of it at a very early age. Good, nice. What you kind of just learned from school, video games, watching YouTube, and Coke, water. Yeah, Pistol Patrick, 48, 43. Nice stream. Thanks, bro. Where are you watching from? Let's read a few here. Bonjour. Tu te souviens de moi, right? Hello again. Do you remember me? Oui, bonjour. Is that normal to say? I like salut. Salut. Tu te souviens de moi, right? Do do you remember me? Yeah, so I'll read some more chats here. Where's the cat? He's coming. Next stream, we're gonna stream from the cat spawn point, and we're gonna try to find him. Are you actually homeless? Willing to tell your story? Yeah, basically, wanted to be a YouTuber, but I wasn't able to I wasn't able to put in the time that was needed when I was working and paying bills. So I decided I'm going to stop working. I'm going to stop paying bills. I'm going to become homeless and go full time, try to figure out how to be a YouTuber. And that's kind of it, basically. That's why I'm here. What about you, Jasmine? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? What's your dating life in game? Not dating life doesn't really exist yet. There's definitely some interested parties, I suppose, but like I need to grind to like actually be able to support a family before I seriously consider dating. But definitely today, like even today, I was really really tempted. I failed the mission of talk to a really really good looking girl, but I just still want to keep grinding on the mission before I guess my confidence levels up. I suppose. Um, Definitely don't want to get distracted because I am certainly one who is easily distracted by pretty ladies. What about you, Noisty? Do you have any experience with love or with Homeless Simulator or doing them at the same time? 62, thanks again for coming through. I think I remember you from yesterday, right? Or maybe not. Thanks for the follow. Eli ZDD, thanks for the follow as well. If you have 3 chats at a time, I'd lose my mind at that moment. Oh, it's all right. I found a friend that agreed to come to China on my birthday. Wait, you're going to go to China? Or he's coming from China? Dating eats a lot of time. My last partner didn't pay off the time that I spent. Right. I definitely am not ready for that, I don't think. But again, I don't want to be looking for love. I kind of want it to find me. I think sometimes that's how it works. But I got to be a little more aggressive. But I think again, I need to be a little less homeless before I start being aggressive for looking for love. Well, it's working out for you. Thank you for explaining. Found out about you today. Watch all the shorts I can. I'll be following your journey. I wish you the best of luck. And thanks, Lemon Sailboat. I'd love to hear more about your journey at some point if you'd like to share. But if not, don't worry. You can certainly enjoy mine free of charge. Thank you for the love, though. I appreciate you. And if you'd like to expand on kind of maybe what your name means, are you into sailing? I just finally down here. I'm in Miami for the first time, and I didn't realize how much of a sailing boating culture there was, and I absolutely love it. So maybe you can speak on that a bit. Yeah, this winter we've gotten some good cold weather and we've been playing in net on the ice. Oh hell yeah, man! I missed that, but as someone who has to do their own laundry now, I kind of just I gave up ice for now, but we might be back eventually. But for now, roll with me. I cannot wait to be back. J'ai besoin de parler français. Un bon potier et demande de parler anglais. J'ai oublié de me mettre à home. Good part of Montreal speaks English, and I don't know what the first part of that was. Japon. No, no, dude. Speak whatever you'd like. Speak whatever you feel is right. Don't whoops is right. Never feel obliged to speak a language here on my stream. Dites qu'est-ce que vous pensez juste? Maybe I don't even know. Juste un note. Les verbes sont la pure partie de français. Just a note. Got really lucky, took a leap of faith, and it worked. Definitely was a leap of faith. Was gambling. I was laughing at my friends, playing whatever, gambling on sports games and stuff. I'm like, bro, like, yeah, keep gambling on your games. I'm literally gambling with my life here, basically giving up my job for like 3 years. Um, so yeah, I'm really helped, really lucky, and I really appreciate it. Oliver Daily 4, I love Homeless Winter. Thanks, man. I love that you love it. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? I'm a little afraid of going abroad with men, like whatever can happen. Yeah, I would imagine. I don't know what it's like to be a woman. Have you ever done it before? Have you ever just gone abroad to meet a random man? Thanks for the follow. I can't read your name, but thanks for the follow. Oh wait, I guess I can read your name. Hot Nirozini. Is that Italian, or what kind of name is that? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, I'm really homeless. Again, hopefully we keep grinding. And oh, the land of Lincoln. That's my home state, baby. Cool. I'm from the southwest suburbs of Chicago. What part are you from? If you feel like sharing? Nice. Yeah, that's my spawn point. I guess we could say my home server. Pour répondre à ta question, j'ai appris l'anglais par mes grands-parents et quelques vidéos YouTube. Basically, you learn mostly from YouTube videos. Oh, grandparents. Okay, literally, his grandparents. Okay, I'm guessing your grandparents are American? Are your grandparents? How do you say this? Are your grandparents American? Tes grands-parents sont américains?
Et grands-parents sont américains?
Say that my name means nothing. I just thought of two random words for a username. Nice. Well, they're good names. They're good names. That's kind of old school. You know, like Xbox Live names. Isaki, yeah, too much work, too much. I don't know, laundry. It's just a pain, man. It's just a pain. There's nothing like I said. If I want to live in an endless summer if I can live somewhere. And then when it gets warm, go somewhere. I flip hemispheres if I have to. Wario streamer, thanks Nebula Mania. I'm finally glad people are catching on to that one. Thanks again, man. Thanks again. What's life like for you in Canada? What do you do? Do you play hockey? For example. Again, probably. Thanks for the follow. I don't know for Aftermath. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Every holiday is too much. Every hobby is too much work after. Actually, yeah. There's too many. There's too many hobbies. There's too many hobbies to get into. Only in Turkey with my family. Oh, you've never been abroad? Only in Turkey. You're about to go to China? Respect. Oh, that's what happens when you Arik Quash, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How do you say thank you in Malay? If you know. Um yeah. I mean life is a lot of work. Work is a natural state of life. So don't be afraid of things being too much work. What up, Keaton6655? Where are you watching from? Yeah, I'm triple streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Maybe soon to be added to the mix. Instagram. What up, Jaden? Welcome back, bro. How's it going, bro? Thanks for coming through, Michigan. All right, everyone's locked inside. What's new? Speaking of hockey, do you play as well in Michigan? And let's see what he said here. What Romeo said. Bien sûr, oui, comment bien sûr, yeah, comment vous, yes, you're right. So bien sûr. Let's see in this context. Bien sûr, yes. Good sir. Is it like good sir like this? No, bien sûr, yes. Comment whoops. Like as in, again, he's trying to think. Comment you are right, vous, you are bon sang, of course, bon sang, yes. Comment sont, how comment sont vous? Comment sont vous? Is that normal to say? Comment sont vous? Right? How are you? Like that. Emmett, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the follow. What do you do up in Michigan in the winter, Keaton? And you're not too far from my home spawn point of Illinois. Lovely place, lovely place. How do people manage working, having a hobby, and having a happy relationship? Well, they don't. They either work themselves to death, are stuck in the pleasure dome and don't have a lot of money, or they spend all their time with their loved one and then as a result fall behind in other things. So I don't think you can do. Some people can do all three. I don't think I can. That's why I had to be homeless if I wanted to work on my art. Where's the next stream? Also, where am I streaming from? I'm streaming from Miami, Florida right now in a random parking lot. Next stream, I'm still not sure. I still have to set up a schedule now that I have more people interested in what's going on. But Terima kasih. Maybe I don't know if I'm saying it right, but love it. And can you? I'm guessing that's in another script, right? Isn't that in like a different? It's not like in the Latin letters. Let's add a Malay document here. The first ever terima kasih. Kasi, maybe is how you say it. Love it. Thank you, Terima Kasi, for teaching me Terima Kasi. Malay will come up at some point in my life, and now I'll hopefully be able to put a smile on someone's face. What is that car behind you with the light lit up below it? I have my police escort here for being a pro streamer now. It's a police car. And gotta go now, so hopefully I catch the last stream. Enjoy Australian day. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you, and I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back. Thank you in Malay. Love it. Sorry, caps lock. I'll read that French one in a sec. I'm just going to read the TikTok ones first. No, you don't do ice hockey. You wrestle instead. Nice. Wrestling is sweet. You look great today, man. I'm trying. Every day is different, I guess. But I'm good, man. Life's good. Today, I kind of I failed a mission to talk to a pretty girl, so I was kind of a little sad about that. I didn't get the video done that I wanted to, so a little bummed about that as well. But I drank coconut water, and I still did a little work, so I'm happy. That's why I'm single at the moment, because you can't manage. Yeah, no, totally. Trust me. And what's your everyday different hat? Really, really. What's your grind right now again? Can robić сейчас? Прямо сейчас? And we'll read the French one, and then we'll go back to Romeo here. Mon grand-père est né au Canada, et mon grand-mère, je crois, est né en Royaume-Uni. J'avais oublié c'était quoi le Royaume-Uni. I'm guessing is that the Royal University? No, so my grandpa is not from Canada. It's now, no, not it's for your grandpa is from Canada, right? Okay, yeah. Ne, yeah, Nasser, I'm guessing, was born in Canada, and your grandmother was born in the Royaume-Uni. Oh, I love it. Okay. Cool. Okay, then there you go. Great people to learn English from, I suppose. But what about your parents? Do your parents speak English as well? Do your parents speak English as well? Jaden, thanks for the gifts, for the Lambo gifts. I don't think I'll be getting a Lambo anytime soon, but definitely it's all going to go towards getting a crib, getting a condo, getting a house, getting a piece of land, whatever it may be. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the love, and again, I hope it comes back to you. So I followed you last night from my other account, but your account was on private, so I wasn't able to see what kind of stuff you make, what kind of stuff you make. Hey, what's up, Isaac S? Thanks for coming back. You were here yesterday, right? And if you look at Rose, yeah, Anik Soral Strani Nushne na Rovos Nam Nushin Etal. Let's see. So you like Rose I Sralnik. Sral что значит? Sral Strani Nushne have all har of Zinam. Parov Nushin Etal. Можете переводить? Bro, how many languages do I know? Not that many. Just obviously English, my native language, Spanish, which I learned with video games, Portuguese, which I learned with video games, and Russian, which I learned from video games, but not Russian that well. Should do a cooking simulator video next time. I really don't cook. I should start figuring out how to cook, but I really just I don't know, get like nuts and fruits and stuff. Not to be rude or anything. It's not rude at all, bro. Don't worry. Trust me. Being rude is up to the. I could say I made a video on this, but I could tell you hey, dude, I like your shirt, and it's up to you. You can interpret it as rude. You can be like, what? He's just saying that he knows the shirt is ugly. He's just being he's being rude. Don't worry about it. But yes, I am actually homeless. I decided to be homeless because I wanted to learn how to do YouTube, and I was not going to be able to balance the time that it takes to work a job, pay bills, and do all of that stuff. So I decided to cut that out and go full time traveling and studying YouTube, and here I am. But thanks, Xander the Salamander. Where are you watching from? And don't worry about being rude, bro. Nothing can I don't think offend me at this point. I live in a car. H2O check, drink up, love the journey. No, you're right. My water bottle's in the storage, but we'll have some tea, I guess. Do you like roses? Sral losing the parole. Country needs trains. We need metal. Metal like это как дорогие подожди. It is nice shit, you mean? Or Dorogi Podarki? Is what you mean? I guess I still don't understand. Yeah, of course. I like it all. I like it all. Um, any kind of even when people watch Bezpłatny, so okay. Oh, I kto napisał? YK though. YK, where are you watching from? Thank you. Des Trucks as well. Where are you watching from? You should read my name, Justin Epstein. There you go. Yeah, thanks for the gift. Sorry. I'm new to having this many people watch my stuff, so I'm slow. Comment on, le petit chat blanc. Where is the white cat? We're gonna next stream. The next. I guess we'll do broadcast, so it translates better. I will. Next broadcast will be from the white cats. I don't know, white cats spawn point. I can follow you back from a different account. On this account, I only follow one account, and from that account, I follow other accounts, so we can like chain it together. But yes, maybe. What do you do? Why should I follow? What kind of stuff do you? Max Path. Oh, yeah, there you go. Do you actually know French, or was that vraiment de parler français, or was that kind of just a translator? Yes, I'm actually homeless, kind of by choice to learn how to. If I had to basically give up my job and my expenses if I wanted to study YouTube and learn how to do it. So yes, I am actually homeless. Where are you watching from? Von Hester Alfaro. Von Kester. What a name! Cool name. Where is that name from? And where are you? Where are you watching from? Like sharing. Lots of so part of the reason I'm learning French is because I want to be able to try to speak Creole with all the Haitians down here. Really cool, interesting. I guess culture down in Miami with all these mixings of languages. Watching from the Philippines. Oh, kumusta? Cool. What's new with you in the Philippines? Fucking job, bro. Shit sucks for real. Bro, I'm gonna start trying to. Again, I need to make a little more money from this channel first, but I want to start trying to take what I learned from growing this channel and start a hockey channel, and I'd love to include all of us in some way if you want to just mess around and do some content there. But I agree, man. No, trust me. Hey, and you and Sean work harder than anyone else. I know, and I respect it so much. And I didn't know if you guys were like, okay, man. Some people just put their head down and just like whatever. Or don't even want to acknowledge that working sucks. Some people, like you and I guess, grind and also like how is there a way out? So it's cool to know that you um, just feel like you do it because you have to, not because you like to. Or maybe we can find a way. We can find a way out. We'll see. We might be able to. We will see. But I respect how much you and your brother hustle, and how much you guys have passion for the games that for hockey and just for life outside of work, and that's what it's all about. And I think one day, 50, 60 years from now, we're gonna find a way where play is the natural state of humans again, and we're not just like in this weird society for working. But we'll see. Do you have any cooking gear? No, nothing. No cooking gear yet, but I'd like to. What up, Poison? How's it going? Let me see the stats. Oh, the RuneScape stats, bro. They're literally all one. I'm playing. I don't know if you noticed, but this game is in French, so I'm literally just playing to read French stuff. But I will maybe play RuneScape 3. I can show you my old stats. But yeah, it literally just started. Can you mention me in a video? Maybe you got to do something crazy if I'm going to mention you in a video. Tell me more about yourself. RuneScape, heck yeah, man. What's up, Spencer0101? Welcome back, bro. How's it going? Did you ever play RuneScape in Italian? Now you can. If you want to know how, check out my video on YouTube. I have a video on how to change language on RuneScape. It could be fun to play and also learn. My job sucked. I worked all day. Hate my 9 to 6. All so bad. What did you do? Video editing, streaming, both. Oh, you're from Quebec as well? Okay, so vraiment français. I'm going to go to Quebec in the summer, but I don't think my Spanish is going to be right. I like your hat. Thanks. If you check out my most recent video, you can see who made it. The guy who made it, I did a little interview with him. Super smart guy. Also was a homeless simulator player as well. What's new, Maddie? How's hanging out with your mom for her birthday? I was playing Genshin. Yeah, today, and a person who followed me last stream was asking if I'm going to stream soon. That warms my heart. It's amazing. There's nothing like having people be interested in you for you. How often do you stream? We should do a finishing video. Finishing? What do you mean by that? Thanks for the roses, Jaden. Appreciate you, bro. Finishing stream in which way? What do you mean by finishing? Um, Shot noir. A fishing simulator. I would love to go fish with some Cubans and make a video out of it. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's stuff here. I'm level 4,000 and homeless in homeless simulator. Nice. What map do you play on? Oh, a fishing video. Yeah. I'd like to. There's a good place to go. Maybe I can go and try to ask some Cubans if I can join them fishing or something like that. All right. What up, not following? Welcome back. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I failed the mission today of talking to a cute girl. Definitely, and I also failed my mission of finishing this video that I wanted to finish. But we're gonna get there. Salutations, Volta Majesté. How about you? Not following. What'd you do today? How'd your daily quests go for the day? He says, "Hello, Your Majesty." I guess. Yeah, this is the king here. Yeah, Roy is king. Like Ray is king in Spanish, but Roy, I guess, is king in French. Is that true? Roy? Yeah, okay, interesting. Let me read here. But yeah, no cooking gear. And yes, that is a cop behind me. I have a police escort here, making sure that my stream goes well. Thanks for the gifts, Justin Epstein Fushiguro. Tell me more about yourself, and maybe I can shout you out for look at all these gifts, bro. Thank you. I appreciate all of the gifts of your homie. Anyone geeks? Oh, always, bro. Always geeked on a little bit of tea. I know. No 990. I think it's just a car. What's up? What's up? Poison says hi. There you go. And that's not the comp, but it's close enough, I suppose. Much from YouTube and Twitch at once, base. Crazy how many times I've seen "Are you actually homeless?" Is it a meme? Yeah, basically at this point, it's the cat and "Are you actually homeless?" are the number two questions that people ask on the stream, 100%. Dang, you've been online for a while. Yeah, that's part of being the streamer. You got to put in the hours sometimes, right? One québécois, one goat. Another québécois in the chat. Love it, guys. Baza, right? How do you say? I don't know, based in French. I'm super, super excited. Dude, you're in Florida. There are fish everywhere to catch. I'd be living off the wildlife. I don't really know how to stream it. What does this one say? I would love to. Shalom, shalom. I would love to be able to learn how to read Hebrew and Arabic one day, but we'll see. I think Guana's still freezing out there. No, we're all good. The cold front is pretty much over. I need to get I'm just scared of cleaning the fish. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared of cleaning. Do you let the fish like die naturally, or do you chop it up when it's still alive? Is that's maybe one day. I mean, bro, would you guys ever be down to when I'm back in Illinois? Maybe we go fishing. I can feature you in a homeless simulator video or something. Maybe you can teach me how to you can help me level up my fishing. Tell the cops something on live. Yeah, we're trying. I'm telling you, bro. Poison, please join me with the IRL stuff. I'm gonna start doing IRL streams where I walk around because I have a Wi-Fi tower basically. So as long as I put this in my backpack with one of the mobile batteries, we can stream from anywhere. Um, so would love to just like whatever, interview people in Nashville, do little pranks, just like talk to random people, to catch fish and breed them. Oh wait, where's this? Where's the creek at? Cool. What are you in the US or where are you talking about? Where's day 11 Homeless Simulator? It's my daily show now. Well, tomorrow is February 11th, so I decided to release episode 11 on the 11th. EXE, where are you watching from? And the police were there to make sure you're safe, so it's awesome how you do it. No, that's just lucky. I'm just being funny. But I should say that for a clip. Like, guys, this is awesome. It's all right. Ready? Let's clip farm here. Guys, I'm so glad. Thanks for everyone helping me out. It's awesome that I've grown so big on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. And now I even have my own police escort, guys. The police actually pulled up to make sure that there's not going to be any other homeless players, simulators coming into the stream. So thank you all for the new attention. I'm so glad that now I have bands that I can spend on police escorts for the stream. There'll be plenty more where that came from. Definitely tune in if you're not subscribing. Make sure you hit that button. Much love. All right, Baron. Little clip for later, I guess. Why not? Great idea. Great idea. Hell yeah. No, that was not real, really, for me. I'm scared of picking crabs and crayfish like you boil them alive. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. I don't think. I mean, I trust me, I eat them, but I do feel bad. Later, Maddie, go to bed if you can't sleep. You know, we're here. Sorry, I forgot to read your previous comment about your boyfriend. But hi, Maddie's boyfriend as well. VA just near me. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Are you pretty outdoorsy? I'm watching from New York, the city or the state. Hi, YouTube. Nice. Ask police to follow you. Yeah, maybe. I've gained so many followers, dude. It's actually insane. Like I think 2 weeks ago, I had like 6,000 followers. So the growth rate is something I'm not ready for. Definitely. Yeah, Sean's a master fish cleaner. I'm sure he can show you. Yeah, if you guys would be, I mean, I'm just down to hang out and learn. But if you want to be on Homeless Simulator, please could always use more content. Is day 11 coming out today? No, day 11 is coming out tomorrow on the 11th. What's my goal? I'd like to eventually have a place like a permanent place to live would be nice, like own a condo or something. And I want to keep doing this. Literally, someone asked me earlier, like, what would you do if you're a millionaire? Literally, keep doing this. I just want to, again, I love video games taught me so much. I want to encourage other people to use video games for education. I want to travel the world. I want to teach people English. I want to learn other languages, and I want to just encourage people to use games to learn things and look at life as a game because it definitely is. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have school tomorrow. Oh, where does that I? Oh, follower goal? I don't know. Millie would be cool. Million on everything, and I'd be happy. At that point, you should play the minigame to become on the place. High risk, no rewards, but it levels up your publicity by a ton. I think like 1,000,000 XP. That could be interesting. That could be interesting, but it is a risk because isn't there a risk that like it doesn't get you publicity as well? All right, let's see what we have here on the screen. He said, "Oi, citoyen." I'm guessing that's citizen. Yes, citizen. Citoyen? That can't be a real word. Citoyen? How does this sound? Um, you will reach. Just keep on grinding. You got this, dude. Thanks for supporting. I know it's maybe you're not whatever super into watching someone some random guy play French, but maybe you just appreciate the mission. I don't know. But I really appreciate your love, man. And I hope it comes back to you. I hope you said I know you create stuff, and I hope when you start creating that I can somehow help you, and that you're going to get the same.
Citoyen.
You're going to have lots of Jaden Collins 49s around you helping you out as well. Citoyen. Screwed on blocking all social media. You generally motivated me. Peace. Yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe not block it, but like you only use social media like either have a separate phone with your social media, only use it on the computer, like or like split it up where like your social media is only on the phone and you study on the computer. Like you gotta contain it. You don't have to block it, but definitely contain it. I just found this channel. Good videos, bro. Nice with the OG Xbox 360 profile picture. How's it going, man? Thanks. I appreciate you. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing. And hi, the Andre Valerie. Cool name. I feel like were you here in the stream 2 days ago or no? Thanks, man. I'm trying. Justin Epstein Fushiguro. Tell me more about your creek and stuff. You guys have like a house and then a cabin, or you live on the creek as well? I suggest Ernest the Chicken as your next quest. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah. That's a classic. What one? I forgot which one this is. And what quest were you doing, James Deedle? James Deedle. Oi, citoyen, as-tu besoin de quelque chose? As-tu besoin de quelque chose? Obviously, quelque chose is like anything, right? A chose is a thing. Quelque is like anything. So what is he saying? Do you need anything, right? As-tu. Oh, nice. You can walk there. Sounds amazing. And so you can like fish, clean fish. Like if you wanted to, you could like survive in the wild, probably like survive with a tent. Um, I'd leave. The cops are waiting for you to do a poor person crime. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks again to you guys. Hopefully, I'm graduating from poor person to whatever middle class person. So I don't have the desire to do poor person crimes anymore. Social media has generally ruined my life and brought down my grades and school stats, dude. It's useless unless you're I don't know. I would say wait, sorry, hold on. And you need something. Yeah, us too. Basically, yeah. Do you have a need for something? Basically, yeah. And besoin is a need. Us too is basically like, do you have, right? I think. Um, no, I wouldn't go that far, but maybe. Cool. Have you been fishing before? If so, what's the biggest fish you've caught? That's a good question. Probably the biggest fish I've ever caught was like a catfish, maybe like 12 or 13 pounds, so nothing serious. But I'd like to go deep. I want to go deep sea fishing. I would like to actually like learn how to again, like find good places with like clean water that I can like clean the fish with. But no, I'm not that serious about it. And I forgot, Jaden, where do you usually fish? Do you like live on the ocean or do you like usually fish on lakes? New Head is awesome, man. I don't know if you saw the video, but this thing is. I hope it lasts a while. I'm gonna treat it really nicely. I got this thing on it too, so like in case it blows off, like if I'm climbing a mountain or something. What's new with you, Gabriel? Hey, what's up, Matthew Isham 22? Where are you watching from? We can all learn from this man. We can all learn from anyone, man. If anyone, even a random insane, person, or I guess a criminal, you can learn what not to do. You can learn something from anyone, anything if you search enough. Is the way I like to look at it. No, we're gonna next stream. We're gonna stream from this cat spawn point. All right, to kind of get you guys a little closure. I have not found it. I saw it one more time, but I didn't like get to interact with it. So maybe that's what we're gonna do. And the polar opposite of productive and feel disgusting scrolling for hours or even 50 minutes. Yeah, you do. You literally give part of your life. And the thing, so with streamers, it's a little different, but most of the time, yeah, you're social media. You're giving away your life to like someone who doesn't even know you exist. With streaming, it's a little different because like there is at least an actual direct communication that happens. But most of the time, yeah, you're giving up your life to someone who doesn't know you exist. A lot of the times with social media. So again, just be careful, be careful. But I hope you guys feel like watching this stream is a decent use of your time and somewhat challenging, somewhat educational. Hopefully, encourages you to again use video games to educate yourselves / maybe go on an adventure. And thank you again, Justin Epstein. Is that your real name, by the way, or it's kind of like a fan name or something, or like a created name? Uh, you fish in both, and what do you usually go for? Bass? Have you ever done like deep sea fishing? There's some bass, some fishing catfish, and creek cubs, bluegill. I think that's all. Do you fish for sport or do you eat them? All right. Do you need something? He says. Uh, Evermore. Um, Not really, right? Not true, right? Not really. He is still alive and watching game like. Have you seen that where people basically track down apparently like Epstein's Fortnite account or something and saw that he was like still buying stuff and still playing. I do sports sometimes, but I mainly eat them. Cool, good for you. And what do you usually cook them with? So that if I really was to update this base, I definitely would love to just like get really good at fishing, cleaning, and cooking fish. What do you usually do? Like saute? How are the mana levels today? Oh, pretty good, man. I'm on a island right now, so like really don't have to drive far. So the mana is pretty topped up. You fry them and what? Just like butter and salt. You should get a second camera to have another angle you can switch to side quest potential. That's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, right now the only if I want to switch the angle, I have to like pick up the phone basically, myself, which isn't really the same. But not a bad idea. Maybe at some point we have the cat camera. If we ever get a real base, I don't know why I'm saying we, but why not? I will say we. Who cares? Language is what you make of it, right? The good thing about this head is that it kind of blocks out the light. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? Where are you watching from? I am on the Key West Island map. If you would like to know, you know what I'm talking about. You ever been? Howdy, what's happening? What's up? Half dead. I am learning French with RuneScape while also playing Homeless Simulator. What's going on? Where are you watching from? Let's read here from YouTube and Twitch. This game is called Old School RuneScape. I definitely would recommend it. It's good reading practice. Good it's OG game, very old school. This was like my Roblox when I was growing up. Les références intonées sont des Z. Quand c'est in front of a double vowel, it sounds more like a Z. Let's see if we have an example. No. Okay, okay. Do you have any, I guess, examples of that? Watch from Cali. Nice. And the California map as well. Cool. That's a great place to play Homeless Simulator. Are you guys playing Homeless Simulator, Employment Simulator, both? But cool. Appreciate you. I hope to get out there next spring. Old Bay seasoning. Nice. Yeah, that's a classic. You said black pepper hot sauce. Mm. Yeah, I can't wait to level up my survival skills. But again, I'm just a little suburban boy, bro. Not I was a little suburban boy for most of my life and never really learned those kind of survival skills. So that's what I'm starting off with here, and maybe eventually we'll really start to be an outdoorsman. But I like it. And it should be geoguessr next stream. That could be interesting. Yeah, like guessing flags, stuff like that. Age? I played RuneScape 2 as a kid. Take a guess. But I'm knocking on the door of 30. I guess we'll just say. Uh, Closer to 30. What would I? Yeah, yeah. Um, I like skate. Very good game. Maybe I could try that. Employment Simulator. Nice. What class are you in Employment Simulator? I am from Illinois, but now I'm playing Homeless Simulator in Florida. I'm traveling around the country. Homeless Simulator have a robbing update. I think it's a part of the game, but I haven't got there yet. Isn't this a mini game? Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm playing a mini game. I'm playing a language learning mini game. Exactly. Homeless Simulator will be updated tomorrow. There'll be a new episode. I'm in the New Jersey map. Nice. How do you like it? I'm in Texas playing School Simulator, High School Simulator, College Simulator. What kind of school are we talking? Oh yeah, we're both 29. Cool. Love it. Yeah. 96 baby. Uh, Level 33 in the employment simulator. Cool. What class? What do you do to earn gold? I live in Florida, but I'm from Illinois, basically, right now. But I live traveling around. So I live in this, I live wherever this car is, basically. Yeah, but mostly by choice. I basically, yeah, I had to become homeless if I wanted to be a YouTuber, basically. I was not able to balance 9 to 5 simulator and also study YouTube and figure out how to make it work, and pay bills and stuff. So yes, kind of by choice, kind of not. I don't know how to really answer. Where are you watching from? Arbuli. You simulate building shoes. Oh, nice. What's cobbler? Cobbler simulator? I guess would be the word for that, right? And what about you, Spenceroni? What is your class in Spenceroni? Yeah, I live everywhere. I guess I'm from Illinois, but I live in the United States. I get that. I thought about it for the same reason. Watching from Indiana, man. Yeah, I mean, life's short. Where if you're the kind of person who wants to see, we have such a beautiful, huge country, super diverse. Um, and it's yeah, I'm from Illinois, so I get it. There's a lot of beauty there, but I had to something I've always wanted to do, and now I'm trying. I guess. How did that come about? How long have you been a cobbler for? Update recommendation: you can buy a phone. Yeah, I have 3 phones as a creator. I think it's kind of necessary. They're all iPhone 13s. Nothing like a few $100 a piece. But yeah, I should have enough phones for my creative. I filled up all the phone slots for my creativity. Let's see what he says. Tu vas devoir m'excuser, right? You must excuse me. Tu vas devoir m'excuser. Je suis très occupé sans j'ai un royaume à gérer. He says, I'm just very busy. What is this? Let's see. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back for sure, Jay. And thanks again for all the love. Sorry if I missed some of your chats. Like I said, I'm really, really new to having this many people watching me, so hopefully I'll get better with it with time. But thanks for the black pepper. This is kind of, I guess, your favorite. I start cooking fish for the first time. That'll be the first thing I put on. First, I'm gonna just enjoy. I want to learn the taste of fish without any spices, and then slowly start to add spices and stuff. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. And like I said, I hope I can one day repay you when if you're grinding on content and stuff. Um, just to pick San Ramon de Gera, right? I have a kingdom to manage. I'm guessing Gera. Um, I guess Gera is like manage, right? Manager. Gera is like literally to manage. Yeah, manage, gérer. There you go. Easy. Just look it up. I'd be classified as a corn cordwainer. Okay. Do you make so you work with I'm guessing then is that like the shoelaces and like aglets and stuff? Or um how did you get into that? That's awesome. That's very, kind of old school classic job. That's what a man should really man shouldn't have a job in a working on a on a computer. They should be cold winners, cobblers, and butter churners. I don't know. All right, see you tomorrow. I hope I get to see me on day 11. Keep up the ground. Well, day 11's already made, but you might see yourself in another in other contexts somehow. I want to see how I can integrate other viewers' names and stuff. Um, Cordwainer makes new shoes, whereas cobblers repair shoes. And you just gave me an idea for a short, a little learn English with me short, I guess. Why not, maybe? Um, Love it. Okay. Employment simulator desktop sales. I'm excited because I'm about to prestige the high salary. Nice. What do you sell? And let's see what we have here. Hey man, first time joining the stream. Just want to say that I love the idea of your videos. Keep it going. Nice. You like the homeless simulator stuff? Have you looked at the channel at all with the educational gaming with language learning type stuff? What stuff do you like? And thank you. Go. I don't think I should read that name out loud just for the meme. But what up, Clippy 3806 Gossip 3806. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing. Si j'avais entendu quand tu avais dit je sais, although I understood what you were trying to say, tu vas dire là comme on est, mais c'est on est, hein, le fin des mots, c'est un nom féminin et fait dans Sethman 4W2, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? And let's see. I'll translate this whole thing here. Proszę by ayuda. Also, I heard when you said E as an E as an and if an E as an because of the word. So we're in choice of thing. Chaussée. Well, let's put it again. Chaussée. I need to get the French keyboard so I can actually chose. Okay, not chaussée. Chaussée is like some like an action. Then sorry, I didn't understand that one. Uh, I think I understand. I just need to say not chaussée but chose. Chose is better, right? Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Try cooking steak next home assembly by buying a grill. I don't have room for a grill, but maybe we could go to like a park grill, like a grill that is at like a public park or something like this. Better crafting. What should I craft? How's the base? Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Still around. I can show you, I guess, but it's pretty dark. What's up, Mr. Lays? Is it Mr. Lays or Mr. Iaze? Uh, Multifamily residential appliances and lighting mainly, but sometimes plumbing trim. Nice. Are you kind of have like a blue collar background? Obviously, if you're learning Italian, you're getting into the Italian American blue collar energy. I'm sure. To become a data analyst at the job. Wow, yeah. Then I'm sure that's going to be a lot more money and maybe a lot just kind of more chill of a job. Yes, I'm actually playing Homeless Simulator. Here we are. There it is. This is the real deal. This is no green screen. All right. Again, you must excuse me just to talk with Sanjay. Right. He has a kingdom to direct. Okay. Well, sorry. What else do we have? We can talk to the queen, I guess. Or isn't there a better? Maybe there's something upstairs. Let's go upstairs. I'll go upstairs. How do we say this? Je vais monter à l'étage. Je vais monter à l'étage.
Je vais monter à l'étage.
Je vais monter à l'étage. All right. Hey man, with all respect, you're actually homeless. If so, I'm really sorry. I hope everything goes uphill and you get level 99 homeless simulator. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I am homeless right now, and I hope so too. I hope I'll get level 99 homeless simulator and maybe one day start playing home simulator. But until then, life's good. I'm down here in Florida, making sure I stay out of the elements and stuff. Where are you watching from? Typhlosis, and is your name a reference to Typhlosion from Pokemon? What's up, Carson Spencer 8403? Where are you watching from? You should get a craft. You craft a pet rock as a party member. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of funny. Like make it look like the cat, basically. Comme tu dis, chaussette, to simulate plus comme chaussette. Okay, so I said it more like sock. Chaussette. Gotcha. Chaussette. Right? More like chaussette. Cosa in Spanish. Cosa, chaussette. I gotta think more, kind of almost compare it to Spanish sometimes when I have pronunciation issues. Hey man, I'm back. What up, Isaac the scientist? Welcome back. I forgot what kind of scientist you are again. It's white collar and barely customer facing. I mainly work through email, big corporation. Oh, nice. How'd you get that job? Did you do college? Did you kind of go right from high school to employment? Um, do you ever work remotely? The Rock should have a tail, definitely. He knows the Pokemon reference. Yeah, is that what it is? Cheese Mac 345. I usually have mac cheese, but good to see. Cheese Mac. I don't think that worked. I guess those don't work in YouTube, but the game is old school RuneScape. Yeah, it works for Twitch for some reason. But no, it's on the Pokemon reference. I hope everything does well in your home simulator, and you can hopefully buy some rich and cool simulator soon. Thanks, bro. Where are you between the homeless simulator and rich and cool simulator? Are you playing one of the above? I wish I was a scientist. One of my dreams. Well, we can all have scientific theories. You don't have to be a scientist to have a theory. I guess I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to be a scientist to I don't know to form a hypothesis or to do science. You don't have to be a scientist to do science technically, right? You can still I don't know. Oops. To form a hypothesis. Yeah, you don't have to be a scientist to do science. Don't forget, science is for everyone. So you sent that, didn't see anything after that, so I guess not. Oh, weird. Yeah, it's old school RuneScape. You should be able to see on the screen now, but old school RuneScape is the game. Um, Old school RuneScape. You ever heard of it? Playing Average Simulator. That's a good game to play. Why do you say that? What kind of average things do you do? No college, just GED. I was referred in. I worked from home for 3 years. Now I'm in office. The person data analyst will put me back to work from home. Excited, nice. You think you'll maybe travel? Maybe live in Italy sometimes? occasionally. I guess you have to work like at night then, which wouldn't be the best. But I don't know. Any plans at all to use your remote work for anything else? All right, all right. Later, man. Thanks for being here. Just wanted to check in and watch your stream for a bit, man. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, kind of same old stuff. I haven't really moved location. We changed language. Still have some good friends watching, and I appreciate all of the attention, as you know. But see ya. Thanks. Not much. I live in a small home. I'm not really sure. That sounds nice to me. You have your own place? Or do you rent it? Sounds pretty sweet though. What do you do for gold? What do you do for money? If you feel like sharing. Yes, travel. Yes, move. Maybe save $250 a month in gas. Maybe. Yeah, isn't that, bro? Even something as easy as simple as saving gas for your commute, not having saving gas for your commute, not having a commute, being able to do like laundry on your break, anything. It's such a the quality of life increase is just so absolutely monumental that it's really unbelievable. Honestly, the 250 goal. Yes, there you go. Even something as simple as that. What's up? Hi, the cool. What's going on? I live with my mom. I'm too young to buy a home for myself. Oh, just curious. You guys get along well, I imagine then. Obviously, you and your roommate. Uh, well, cool. What are you like? I don't know if you want to share. How young are you? Are you in school age? Do you work? Do you play? Are you a gamer? What are you? Why do you think the algorithm brought Homeless Simulator to you? Do you like games? Do you like? We have a bear, an grizzly, an uller. I guess is a bear. That's kind of funny. Ours. Wait, no. Ull, ull. In Spanish, an oso.
Ours.
Was. You're 14. Oh, just started high school. Welcome. High school is where a lot of things change for sure, and you start to learn a lot about the world and stuff. So enjoy it. Cool. What kind of game do you play? And have you ever considered playing a game in another language to learn a language? That's what my sure. I think the cat's good. Yeah, I saw him again. We're gonna stream from the cat spawn point. Next stream will be at the cat spawn point. So make sure to pay attention to the channel if you want to see. Next stream will be at the cat's spawn point. Don't forget, the next stream will be at the cat spawn point. Yeah, what kind of games do you play? And would you ever play a game in, for example, Spanish or the yew trees? See, the only reason that I knew what a yew tree was because of this game. I miss the office. It gets me out of the house and the laugh with friends. Yeah, you consider a lot of your coworkers friends. Pretty good folks. Cool. Well, that's good to hear. No, I know, but it's a challenge. I mean, you kind of have to take socializing, take your free time into your own hands, and it's one of the hardest things in the world to do because there's literally infinite amount of things to do. So I don't blame you if you feel like it's going to be a challenge because it will be a challenge. Let's see what quests do we have here. We can again do they don't. That's so lame that they don't translate. Let's go back to the starting zone here. Litu sa. But like read all about it, I'm guessing. Litu sa. Yeah, everything in life has pros and cons, bro. I would like to learn other languages such as Russian, but I don't really put effort in learning them. And I play shooter games, but I wouldn't play a game in another language. No, why not? And why Russian? Почему русский? I'm guessing maybe you hear a lot of Russian in your shooter games. Thank you for the follow, Raiden Cheese. Where are you watching from, Raiden Cheese? Thanks for following. Wow, such a cool game, man. You know this game? Love this game, old school RuneScape. But I'm playing it in French to learn a little bit of French, and it's kind of working. We'll see. We'll see. Again, by the time I get to Montreal, if I know any French. If so, it looks like the method works. If not, maybe it's a failure. I'm from Illinois. I'm from the Illinois map, if we're going to use the video game analogy. But yeah, from Illinois. What about you? Hello, Nosy. Hello, Nosy. Hi, what's up? Color is the best coal. Is that like the Apple, the Mac loading wheel? Where are you watching from today? Je n'ai encore obtenu un condensé c'est séché encore. I still wasn't able to find any is water. This should say encore. I'm still looking. Okay, right. I started to watch a series recently, and I wanted to say that I love everything you're doing. Thanks, man. Have you? I'm guessing you've seen then, yeah, the Homeless Simulator series, and then maybe you've seen the other content where I try to encourage people to use video games to learn languages. No, but I just think like that language. I like that language. I think it's really cool. The reason I wouldn't play a game in another language is because I like to understand stuff in games and talk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would you ever play a game maybe that you already played before in Russian? So you kind of already know what's going on, but like then you'll maybe get a little more experience. Russian's a hard one, so like obviously I get it. It's oh, later Mutant Goober, appreciate you for watching. Russian's a tough one. There is a game though where you can learn how to type in Russian, which is fun. S'il te plaît, please, apportez l'ingrédient rapidement, right? Apporter is to, again, get, apporter. Yes, I have and love it all. Cool. Are you into traveling, languages, gaming? What, I guess, of all those do you do yourself? Yeah, again, bring. So let's get, uh, bring. All right, I don't know, what's a word? Bring me the horizon. I don't know, as a band. Apporter. Apportez-moi la raison. All right, so let's look up again this word apporter. I believe. Um, I don't think I need to look it up. I think this. Shoot. I think we can just put it in the notes. Apporter. I think that's how we do it. Apporter. Uh, if you really speak French, let me know. If you really speak French, yeah, tell me. Si tu parles vraiment français, dites-le-moi. But I think that's right, right? To bring, basically. All right, boom. Love it. Hi, big fan here. What's up, Adam 8 Ball? Great name. Where are you watching from? I love the Magic 8 Ball. And indeed, I am. I tried playing some games in Japanese, which is a lot harder. Definitely a lot harder. I'm glad you tried it though. What any advice? I have a video kind of how I instruct people to use ShareX. I don't know if you already know how to do this. You basically can capture what's on the screen, which is really necessary for Japanese and stuff. How did it go for you? Did you have success? And what games did you play? And yeah, did you have success? But I use this thing called ShareX, which allows you basically to capture what's on the screen. Well, right now it's on Russian, but you'd have to set it to French for it to work, or set it to Japanese, and then you can just copy paste it, and it works a ton. It works very, very successfully. So many memories of my childhood from this, from RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape taught me a lot, man. RuneScape really taught me more than school in a lot of ways. Now I'm trying to run it back and see if I play RuneScape in French, can I learn French? Awesome, tell me more. And RuneScape is amazing, man. Really, really fantastic. In my opinion, at least. You said, oh yeah, definitely. I think it's a lot harder. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Adam. Well, thanks for asking. Just another day of homeless simulator. Now it's pretty warm again. We got like 60, 68 degrees down here in Florida. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, Latin really makes you think. Ooh, you can play Skyrim in Latin. There's a mod. No, I didn't keep the cat yet, but once we upgrade the base, we will go and look at the cat. Next stream will be at the cat's spawn point. Next stream will be at the cat's spawn point. So make sure you keep updated with what's going on. Make sure you follow all the channels to know when I'm going to stream again, because that's where we're going to stream from. And maybe we will get the cat on stream. I'm from Utah. I love your content. It reminds me of Nova the Horseless Traveler. Ooh, tell me more about that. I'll take a picture to go check out his stuff later. But until then, maybe you want to share some insight. Yeah, traveling is awesome. Do you travel yourself? Utah is obviously a state, I think, of a lot of adventurers. You like to travel, go out in nature camp. And also, how many languages do I know? English natively, and then I can, get my way, thanks to video games and this method here, I can get my way through Spanish, Portuguese, and Russian pretty decently. Colorado Pasoga Springs. Ooh, that sounds cool. What part of the state is that? I've never heard that. Awesome. What kind of stuff do you do? Biggest dream of you followed me back. I'll follow you back on my side account, Better Pet. I'll add it to the list here. So I only follow one account, and then on that account I follow the other account, just to try to keep when people are looking at my page, I try to keep them focused, right? At least for now. Maybe if I eventually do get a little bigger, we can go nuts. We can follow 10,000 people. What up, Hilo? Hello. Where are you watching from? What's going on? Patricia Gonzaga. Cool. Where are you watching from? How old am I? Take a guess, and I'll tell you. But take a guess just for fun. When I was like, when I saw the 10, I was like, this has to be fake because I've never seen your channel before. But then I noticed that you were recording outside. I mean, you live, yeah. Basically, no, it's not fake. Yeah, I'm actually actually homeless, actually traveling in the car, and you know, actually happy and actually hoping that I can turn it into something something positive. And I think it will. Yeah, yeah. J Caddy 120. Where are you watching from? 23? No, I'll take it. Guess again. Guess again. Come on now. This is now the face of a 23-year-old. Uh, keep going. Keep going. Keep, but like I said, I will tell you. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Yeah. See, guys, living in a car makes yeah. Add 10 years to that. Yeah. There we go. 29. I'm 29. I'm knocking on the door of 30, guys. But that's why you should listen to me because I have wisdom now. Yeah, 29. I'm from Arizona near the edge of Glendale towards Sedona. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I just went for the first time to the Phoenix metro area. I loved it. I was playing guitar on the streets of Scottsdale to get me some money here. Play a game, a lot of different games. I don't know. Is this you in your picture here? You look like I don't know. Maybe I can't tell. 16, maybe. Why the hell are you outside? Give me your exact location. You want the coordinates? I'm down here in Miami, so it's pretty warm. So I can get away with being homeless and gaming outside. But I play a lot of different games, man. I really like these kind of games, MMOs, online games, but everything, shooters. What about you, Typhlosis? I remember watching the video with the hats, loving the hat right now. Cool Scott says which areas it would make sense. I I guess 16 was my guess. Yeah, dude, it was so fun, so fun. I'm gonna do more of it. I do like live karaoke, kind of as my scheme, and I'll probably do like a stream of it again. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I'm definitely safe, man. Don't worry. Jack Time Films, where are you watching from, bro? I only do these in safe areas. Don't worry. I would never look. And we even have a police escort, so everything's gonna be all right. Don't worry. But I appreciate your concern. Zab 2, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Right? We don't have much more time. I don't have much more time. Le Duc va me jeter à la rue. What is this? The Duke is going to jeter, throw me on the street, right? Jeter à la rue. What was that? What's the deal with the cop behind you scoping me out? Oh, not now that I'm a big streamer. They're watching me. I have a police escort. I think it's just no. I think he's just like parking his because there's construction, so I think they just like have to have their car there, or something. Yeah, the Duke's gonna throw me on the street. Okay. Yeah, should I go? Should I go? Not knock on the cop's window. Make sure he's good. Um, Let us see the base. Bonjour, bonjour, Victor. How's it going? How's it going? Comment ça va? Should play Roblox. Definitely planning on playing Roblox in Arabic. I think is what I'm going to do. Play some kid games in Arabic, French. Probably Arabic because that's a game that. Excuse me. A language that one is really hard and two really hard to find games that have Arabic translations. That's probably what I'm gonna do. What games would you recommend? Drench is so tough. All right, well, base tour. Little base tour for you. Okay, high low. So let me get the. So again, I'm gonna do like a full tour, but basically this is what you're seeing here. Here's how I have this set up. Basically, I have solar panels on the roof, right, which run to these batteries. You see these batteries here with the green dots, and those batteries are what are powering this. Um, and then this is kind of the base. Um, Not really. Can't really see much, but I'll do a full base tour on YouTube, I think. So if you want to see that, definitely check out the YouTube channel. It'll be there eventually. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, that wasn't my video. I just kind of reposted that. I think the whole thing, the whole in America, there's a very it's a very interesting linguistic question. I know that doesn't really exist in Russia, but yeah, definitely one of the most interesting conundrums in the English language is the whole N-word thing, and I think it's certainly just a really an example of the power of words and kind of how we can decide essentially what language means and we can decide how to interpret the power of the words. Yes, I'm actually homeless. What's up, JB? How's it going? You're pretty far away. You might want to double check you're truly safe. Is this a threat? What's going on? Are you watching me? No, I don't. Yeah, from far away. But once I get closer, I'm not as pretty, so don't worry. But thanks, appreciate you. It's the hat. The hat gives me plus charisma. Yeah, let's definitely do that. And add me when you do. I will send you a message to this account from my account. Just check your messages in the okay, yeah, yeah. I'll send you a message when I follow you from the second account. I love having homework to do to keep my viewer friends happy. It's nice to make sure that I'm not just getting attention for nothing here. Very good, very good. Um, Actually, tough. Good luck, man. Thanks, bro. Follow if you like what you see. There's definitely a lot more where this comes from, and I hope it's something valuable for you. I hope if you want to learn another language that you will start. Um, Playing video games in that language. Okay, and I don't know why this is in English. I don't like that. Um, why did I tweet? Oh, that was I don't run my own Twitter. The etiquette, I don't think. I think you, as long as you do it before you touch the dinner fork, or you can go to salad fork and then do that. But as long as you do it before you touch the dinner fork, I think it's acceptable. Hey man, what's the full inventory of your base? Just like the green screen, whatever. Perfect YouTube video. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a whole. Yeah, we could do Homeless Simulator inventory tour or something like this. By the way, I'm subscribed. Thanks, JCaddy120. Appreciate you. Why are you subscribing? Are you more into the travel stuff, the language stuff? What do you like about the channel? CC81818. I am in Florida, Miami, Florida, the greatest place you can be if you want to be a language YouTuber, if you ask me. Let me tell you, in Russia, that world isn't using such an insult, but we're trying to use it. We had a lot of students from Africa. Yeah, you definitely, don't want to avoid using it if you can, but of course, I don't think again, it's not a reason to attack someone or whatever. Again, words are just words. I really just encourage people to not. I know like there's a lot of history and pain behind that word, but I really encourage people to learn how to disarm themselves from the power of words. You really can control. You can if you have enough kind of shy, right? You have enough confidence, mental energy, positive energy. No words can hurt you. Yo, the 99 crafting hat. Isn't this awesome? Yeah, I certainly want to um, find that guy again. I'd love to give him more money, but until then, this is gonna be. This is just insane. Again, there are so many different ways to live a life. This guy is able to make play Homeless Simulator by making these getting 99 crafting. Absolutely nuts. More something in Russia it is to stare at people and lie behind their back. Yeah, yeah. Talk. Do you know any? Is nice daily? Short. The hat is so cool. Yeah, dude. This guy's a legend. I hope this thing lasts forever. This guy said someone came back to him 26. If you check out the video, which you can probably have, the guy said someone came back 26 years ago, or 20. He had the hat for 26 years, and he finally came back and said it broke. So hopefully it'll. Yeah, definitely it's perfect for Homeless Simulator. I like Raws. Same. Definitely, don't we all? Tell me more. Tell me more. Are you into what level raw slaying are you? What level in raw slaying? And 10, it's part 10 of Homeless Simulator soon. Part 10's already out. Part 10's already out. Check the YouTube. 11 is coming out tomorrow. Hope that hat lasts as long as you need it. Well, I always need it because I always want to be around sun. Oh, what's up, Cole? I should have guessed. CC81818. Why 81818? And let's see. We have here. Favorite game probably of all time, RuneScape or World of Warcraft, I'd say. I like Super Smash Bros, Super Mario Sunshine. One of those, I would say. Your turn if you want to share. Yeah, base tour will come soon. Just like the way how you creative get with stuff like just being like how you're homeless and you make it into a game is the creativity is why I subscribe. Yeah, I mean life's a game. Life's a game whether you're homeless or life's a game. I don't know whether you're homeless or not. I guess game gamifying things helps me be more productive, right? It helps me achieve things if I kind of gamify things, whether I write down my, oh, here's my mission log, right? I write down my notes, it really does just make things easier. Another way is how you notice me in the comments. I don't get that much what? Oh, yeah, I try, man. It's gonna be impossible for me to read all of the comments. But like I try to read and respond to all of them. I don't want to like get AI to do it or like hire a friend to respond to him. So I'm trying to do what I can. Subscribing for more my day in life, my home, main the day. Subscribing for more my day in the life of homelessness and climbing out of it. Keep all videos public in a few years when you are rich. We can legit watch. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I can't read for some reason. Yeah, in a few years when you're rich, we can legit watch. We can watch legit rags to riches. Definitely, yeah. I hope so. Thanks for the subscription. How'd you find the stream today? And yeah, dude, I'll keep them all public at this point. I want to I'm sure there have been people who went from homeless to YouTuber, but this is definitely just a different take on that story. When you beat Homeless Simulator, are you gonna delete the save file? No, definitely not. Dude, I'll always still, even if I'm a millionaire, I'm still gonna like live like this. But there are millionaires out here who are in like nice RVs with Mercedes vans. Like I will still always be doing Homeless Simulator. For me, it's just a great way to travel. Jesus, tongue twister. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry. Name 6326. Normally I'm a pretty good reader, but sometimes happens to the best of us. Can't wait for day 11. Day 11 will be out tomorrow on the 11th. Keep making the shorts for exposure. I'll never stop making the shorts. I want to get more into the long form so I can start getting paid on YouTube. Right now, TikTok's the only thing that pays me, and it's pretty inconsistent, which is weird. Sometimes some videos get me a lot, some don't. So it's cool for your. Oh, nice. Okay, what's Sonic fandom or what? What kind of Rule 34 are you into? Some WoW is great. Yeah, WoW, bro. WoW. I would really recommend playing that in another language on a different server. Like if you play in French on the French server, you'll know French within a few months. Привет, я волжский чел, как дела, что нового у вас? I want to try TikTok Live too to practice English live, and you still don't have 50 followers? You need 50 to go live? How many do you have? I'll follow you on BetterPet on my other account. Let me take a picture. I'll do that tonight. I promise. You'll have 49 and be one away. I think you need 100, right? Um, I believe. Yeah, what up, Cesar? What's that? I swear we're on the same spectrum. Just turned all my focus to French and took a college class. Nice. How was it helpful? Was it effective? Um, yeah, French. So I'm down here in Miami. There's a ton of Haitians, and like now that I'm pretty decent with Portuguese, Spanish, and Russian. Now the next language that I hear a lot that I can't join in the love is Haitian Creole, and a lot of them, if you spoke French, you probably can understand. They probably can understand a little bit. So I want to start doing that. Start making some videos where I go around and talk to them. Try to get a little um, spread some love around like that. Well, I hope that you soon start getting paid because I'm not getting paid at all with my YouTube channel. Yeah, YouTube's probably one of the hardest to monetize on. How close are you? How's the channel doing? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Appreciate you, bro. Захараш, сегодня мне экзамен устный русский. Устный, сказано. Устный русский это что? Это как устный. Может, теперь вводить это слово. Переводчик только будет на французском, а это что значит устный? Не знаю. Но удачи. Давай, если нужно практиковаться, если нужно, э, практиковаться, пока готовиться для экзамена, да, давай. Right now you're at 120 subscribers, you're going pretty good, nice. What's your niche? What's your stuff? Come to Arizona sometime and you end up following me, hit me up, okay? For sure. I definitely will. I plan on being back in Arizona eventually. And I took a picture of you to follow from the other account, so maybe we can talk through that. So, dude, just want to say, love your homeless in your videos, love your attitude, keep it up. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know, life's gonna play out, regardless whether you're positive or negative. So you might as well be positive and try to maximize your chances of good things happening. At the end of the day, whether you're positive or negative, we go to the same place anyway. So there's no point in being negative if you ask me. Thanks, bro. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, play really rarely. What is that? He's okay, so it's not a written exam, but like a spoken exam. Okay, это нормально. Делать это экзамен? Или только если хотите быть учитель или что-то? Does every student take those exams? Отличные студенты, все отличные студенты сидят это экзамен или нет? Thanks again. Best way to support me, however you want, man. Obviously, any kind of like watching the videos on TikTok, commenting on the videos on TikTok, watching the live streams on YouTube and the long videos on YouTube. Any form of the donation links if you want. Just any form of attention, man. Attention and time and money are all the same, right? Attention equals time equals money. At this point, they're all the same. However, you choose to, they're all helpful. But definitely, yeah, watch the streams on YouTube. If you're gonna watch the streams, you're gonna watch the videos. If you're gonna watch the short videos, watch them on TikTok. And if you're gonna watch the long videos, obviously watch them on YouTube. And obviously, if you're gonna donate links are in the channel. Really, really appreciate you, and I hope whatever form you decide, the love comes back to you in some way as well. And I hope one day I can give back to other artists. Now that hopefully I can become not a struggling artist and a successful artist, and then get back to the game and the life to the other player. Thank you, Sister. Obrigado, muchas gracias pela. ¿Cómo decir? Controller de juego otra vez. Okay. I think we already talked about that. Thanks. Appreciate the gifts as always, bro. If I pull up to Kentucky, we're going to be um, hopefully squatting up, practicing some languages. My Twitter, I think it's Gameling X, but I need to. It's either Gameling X or I need to make the Twitter again for so once I start my um once I change this into an insane political channel, I can have a place to rant. Once I decide to change my mind and think that actually no we shouldn't learn other languages, we should only speak English, then I'll start my X. But yeah, control de juego. Control. Okay. Try to get free food at a store. All right, that we can put that in a future video. Usually it pretty works. It usually works pretty well. Homeless people, um, I don't think they're starving. I think their problems are in other places because usually restaurants are pretty generous for food. I've done it before. What up, Shona? Where are you watching from though? Yes, this is RuneScape. Hey, Emily, how's it going? I'm playing RuneScape in French today to learn French. If you want to learn how to play RuneScape in other languages, definitely check out my YouTube channel. Primavera cara. Muchas gracias por seguir el canal. De donde ves, de donde miras. Bro, get the cat back. Get the party member back. What up, Goku, Vegeta, Sama? I will be checking for the cats. I will be checking at the cat spawn point tomorrow. I'll be streaming from the next stream. I'll be streaming from the cat's spawn point. Where are you watching from, Goku, Vegeta, Sama? Shay all day. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from as well? By the way, thank you for noticing me in your chat. How many YouTubers do, which is basically none. Thank you a lot. You made my day/night. I couldn't find it, but I found Gameling underscore. Okay, maybe it is that. Yeah, that might be it. And you see like a video of me talking about the Minnesota person. Um, but yeah, I'm trying, man. I mean, what's the point of live streaming if you don't read chats? So yeah, lots of. Eventually, once my French gets a little better, we're gonna try again to start some conversations with the Haitians. Have I started mixing languages? All the time, all the time. When I'm speaking Spanish, I always say "Plin." I throw in Russian into when I'm trying to speak other languages, but it's all good. All languages, again, it's just energy transmission, right? Holy crap! I didn't know you'd respond. Why wouldn't I respond, man? That's why I'm here. Again, there's no point. Why would you stream if you're not trying to read the chat? Like I get it. At some point, if it's just like all like then there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna have to just not. But until then, bro, of course. Um, let's see. Yeah. those are my experiments into the, I guess, political commentary stuff. Yep, that should be it. The only thing stopping me from watching the stream is your other videos. Aw, you're a sweetheart. Well, up to you, man. Don't feel like you need to be here. Um, I hope you enjoy. I hope these help your life in some way. Encourage you to go on an adventure or learn a language and just better yourself and better the people around you. And yeah, thanks for being here. How'd you find this initially, Jordan B? How'd you find this stream? Hey, I started watching your homeless videos on Instagram. I love them. Thanks, Shay, all day. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming to another platform. I really don't know really how to use Instagram. They don't pay me, and I don't really know much about it. So I'm gonna try to kind of get better at that. But thanks. Are you a pretty heavy Instagram user? And I really appreciate you. Where you watching from before like sharing. And you're from India. Nice. What part? How many languages do you know? If you do start Roblox, give me your Roblox username and I'll play with you. Okay, for sure. If you come, I don't know what it is. I think it's actually TTV's that game link like this. Thanks for the bitcoins. Thanks for the 80 Bitcoin. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Also play Roblox with you too. Okay, we can maybe do like a play with viewers type situation. This should be my Roblox username, I believe. Sometimes I'm gonna be playing solo, just like grinding on the Arabic kids games. But sometimes I would like to be playing with with my lovely viewer friends as well. Let me just do something on the screen here. Let's see. Je me mets tout de suite. What is this? See what this means, and then I'll read the chats from TikTok. Most recent chats from TikTok. Je me mets tout de suite. What is this? Getting started. Nets. So the suite is right away. What is to start? Getting into it, like meter, put, right? In Spanish, like meter is like to put, so I'm guessing, I don't know, what do we say? Put it there, right? Maybe mit. If I don't know if there's still any French speakers in the stream, but what would this one mean? Mit. Have a good night and rest of the stream. Going to work now. Glad to hear you. Glad to read you, Victor. Hope you can get to streaming soon. I'll definitely follow from my other account to help you move towards that. W streamer. I'm trying. Yeah, the Wario streamer for sure. I took French for 3 years and all I remembered is how to ask how to go to the bathroom. Richard paid more attention in that class. I'm actually just about to make a video about my experience taking 4 years of Spanish class, working at a restaurant, not knowing how to speak any Spanish, and having to learn some way. And I promise you, I learned Spanish. 4 years of Spanish class in high school, didn't learn anything, and now I can speak pretty decent Spanish. I just went to Mexico, um, not in a resort town, and was able to navigate through. I promise you, video games. Video games will do it. Self-study is the way. School can show you some things, but the only way to actually study is to teach yourself. The only way to learn something in life is to actually teach yourself, and I think you can use video games to kind of spur that, to motivate yourself to do that. And I want to learn what this metere, maybe it is. We're just going to go real quick to the dictionary, and then again, I'm going to read. Yeah, I got this hat today. If you want to see, thanks for commenting on the hat. If you want to see kind of how I ended up getting the hat, check out my most recent short, and you can learn a little bit more about the artist that made it, and kind of just see the interaction in a funny little, of course, video game context. Let's see, metere, would it be like? I believe. No. What is this word? Mets. Have you been anywhere out of the country besides Mexico? Just Canada, so it doesn't really count. I'll show you the setup in a sec. The question though. Eventually, I'm going to make a video about it, but until then, I'll be showing people when they ask. But I think my plan for being a content creator is take the most kind of common questions that people are asking in the chat, and then make videos about them, and then I can say, hey, I have a video about it if you want to see more, and then that will both answer your question, get me more watch hours and stuff, and help me out as far as being a creator, and maybe inspire you again to turn a car into a base and travel around as well. So yeah, mettre, like that, mettre, to remove, to place, to put place, like meter in Spanish. So let's do it like that. Mettre, I believe, is maybe how you'd say it, mettre. I don't know if my accent's correct. I'll show you the base in a sec. I'm going to read from Twitch and YouTube, and then I'll show you the base. But first, I'm going to listen to this, and then add some notes. Mettre, right? Close enough. To put or place, right? Slash place. Okay. Very nice. All right, let me read from Twitch, YouTube. How many more years does your passport have? Good question. And I have to check. This guy should travel the world and learn languages and video games on the way. That's the idea. So I eventually want to turn this into like a travel channel. And literally practice. Basically, now that I know Spanish, I maybe go live and travel in Argentina and Chile and South America while I'm doing my streams where I learn Portuguese, right? To practice for the next level, quote unquote, Brazil. And then I go to Brazil and I speak Portuguese there, and I learn, and I play the game of life there while I'm studying French. And then the next level, I go to French. That's the dream I have for this, and I really appreciate you guys helping me support that insanity. But I really think this will be gonna be a good mission. All right, let's see. Let's play Roblox 52. Yeah, we'll talk for the Roblox on the Canada map. It's very cold and not good for homeless simulator. Definitely not cold. Definitely not good for homeless simulator at all. What part of Canada do you feel like sharing? What's it like for you? I hope you become a big YouTuber and streamer. I hope so too, man. There's nothing more I want than to kind of preserve my consciousness on the internet for as much as possible, for as long as possible. I guess after my life ends, and hopefully and inspire people to use games to better their lives, look at life like a game to help be productive, and just to learn languages and travel and show love to their fellow human. That's kind of the goal, and I really am so glad that it's coming to fruition now. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate you. That's your actual name? I know Hindi. My Holly is my native language. Cool. Your native area's language in English, Punjabi. Nice. What language do you normally think in, Goku Vegeta-sama? What language do you think in? That's always one of my favorite questions. What language do you think in? Do you think in? One of my favorite questions. What you talking about? Tuan? Oh, have you friend request on Roblox? Okay, for sure. It's just life now, right? Yeah, life. Life is a game. Don't forget. I took French in high school. That was a while ago. Yeah. You can definitely. It's never too late to learn. Just because you're in school, just because school's ended, doesn't mean that it's too late to learn. Do you game? Do you play video games? Because if you play video games, I really would really strongly recommend you to try and use them to teach you something. You should play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. It's $9 Canadian. What is that about? Getting Over It. I feel like I've heard of that. Tell me more if you feel like sharing. Nah, but he kept talking about a Love Line Aircraft again. I had to check for it. Yeah, but oh, that's legit. Oh, there he is. Tuan. That's why he said what you're talking about, Tuan. That's legit. The short why you're here now. Cool. Thanks. Why do you think it popped up in your feed? Do you like gaming? Do you like traveling? What do you like? I mean, yeah, I got to check about the passport. Thank you, J. Caddy. I know Hindi, birth, Malaysian birth, language internationally. Yeah, I never heard of it. I've heard of Punjabi, Hindi, and of course English. Yeah, what language are you thinking? Real school language is weird. I had English in school, Oxford. Oh, you went to Oxford, okay. To Oxford English and American English. Sorry, and the American section tested didn't matter which reason, so everyone got confused and didn't inform. Yeah, that's the goal. 2-1. What's your native language then? You feel like sharing. So I'm the real big bird. Oh, nice. Are you gonna crab? Want to collab with any other creators? Definitely would like to. If the opportunity comes up, but I think obviously, I want to walk my own path. But of course, if opportunities come up, I'm certainly game. Probably, honestly, I'd rather like help smaller creators. I think the bigger creators are great and would help me and be fun um, to learn from and stuff. But it'd be nice if I could help some smaller creators and show them what I've learned. Again, I'm still a small creator. I'm still learning. So we'll see what the future holds. Remember, guys, I like 3 weeks ago or so, I had like 1,000 YouTube subscribers, like 6,000 TikTok followers. Like I'm really new to like actually having people care what I'm doing. So, please bear with me here. You're gonna want to invest in an RV. A ferry across the sea would be dope. Yeah, I'm scared of flying, so that's how I'm gonna be traveling. I haven't flown since 2018, so I'm going to be traveling by boat, boat, train, and car. Homeless Simulator, what's up? Yael Paleo. Yael Paleo. What kind of name is that? That's cool. Shalom, or I don't know where that's from. The saying where if you don't use a skill, it goes away. If you don't use a skill, it goes away. It's so true, right? Lose it or use it or lose it. I used to be able to read what's on the screen. Oh well, get back at it. Do you game, Shay? At all? Might as well change your phone in Spanish. Why not? It's just good for your brain. It's like going to the gym. It's like doing exercise. Like you gotta kind of give your body some work to keep it healthy. Give your brain some work to keep it healthy too. All right. So I have to go get again these. I have to go get these things. Let's see what's in the bank. I guess. Hindi. You think in Hindi? I translate it into English when I write. Nice. You must be a smart guy. So you can read that script and stuff. How do you feel about people writing Hindi in like English text and in Latin script? No, never been outside of the country besides Mexico. Oh yeah, I meant to show you the setup, Shona. All right, so guys, this is the setup that we're dealing with here. So here's kind of screen, right? Here's where you're looking at. It's on the side of the car. Um, it's getting on the side of the car. There's solar panels that basically power these batteries. As you can see, the green dots, and then the batteries power the setup. So I basically harvest the energy from the sun, and yeah, use it to convert into gaming. Um, Let's get this charged again. You set up fan mail? Maybe once I have an address or something or a PO box. Would you write? Would you write to me? Are you like a letter writer? Or W hat? Thanks, Tux. Yeah, check out the most recent video if you want to see where that came from. Canada, thanks for the file. Appreciate you. Nicely, I tried. You write? Sometimes. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm not. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Card Game Pass for the Homeless Simulator. That was from the prequel. That was from a combination of 9 to 5 Simulator, Musician Simulator, and yeah, Hating My Life Simulator all at once, I suppose. But yeah, and that's where that came from. Do we still have? Okay, good. And let me read here from Twitch and TikTok. We can keep climbing the stairs. There. Or sorry, Twitch and YouTube. This game is about you. Oh, it's that game. It's the climbing game. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that could be fun. And this guy narrates to you. Does it have other languages? Getting over it. Let's check. And then we can. Well, actually, I'm not gonna. Oh, that's interesting. A cat game. Let's see. Let's see if it has other languages. Let's see. Yeah, there's your guy. Something tells me it's not gonna have other languages. Okay, well, I guess I could Russian, Chinese, Korean, Japanese. I could maybe learn Russian. or learn Japanese or Chinese while he reads to us. Perhaps interesting. All right, let's keep reading. I think I hear for both the language thing is just a bonus. Nice. And are you into language learning yourself? Are you working on another language yourself? Well, if you want, we can collab. Okay, what do you have in mind? Ever gotten 5 stars called on you? No, definitely not. Not only in GTA. My native language is German. Tried to learn Dutch because it's my mother's family. My mother's family is Dutch, but after that English school disaster, I surrendered. Would you ever consider playing video games in Dutch? They're out there. If you have a Nintendo Switch, you can play any game. You can switch your Switch to Dutch, and then most of the games are going to be translated to Dutch. Definitely pro tip. You're talking about me? Yes, I do on Roblox and now on Fortnite. Tell me, you're saying you game on Roblox and Fortnite? I forgot my question, I guess. When I was young, I would put games in a language I didn't understand, try to figure it out. Oh, dude, perfect. You're in the right place then. You sound like a smart guy. I feel like they're writing Hinglish, mix of English and Hindi. Have you seen anime? Yes, I have. I like My Hero Academia. I think my life simulator is crazy. Yeah, not anymore. Favorite food, drink? I'm pretty simple. I'm also Italian, so I like like pizza, anything with like tomato sauce, right? Spaghetti, all that stuff. I love Mexican food, love Chinese food, love Asian food, love Indian food. Yes, this is the Homeless Simulator Man guy. What's up, Shadow R9R? How's it going? Um, love Thai food. I like a lot of food, man. Anything natural, if I can. Yo, привет, what up, Kikuni? Как дела? Что нового у вас? Спасибо большое за вернуться stream. Where do you think you'll start traveling to? Will you stay local to your current location? Well, I'm gonna hide out in Miami until it gets warm, and then I think I'm gonna go up the Atlantic coast. Gonna go check out some of the cities on the water there, and then New York City, obviously, best place you can be if you want to learn languages, probably. Check out maybe Boston, all up around there. Brendan Schmidt, what's going on? This is your first time here. I feel like I remember you. Дело не знаю. How do we get the quick responses? The quick responses what in life or in the cat is not there for now. We're gonna check his spawn tomorrow though. Oh, collab. Yeah, yeah. We can maybe play something together. You're saying? Maybe. Yeah. We have to play in a different language though. That's what I ask. Um, you player? I player? We are all players in the game of life. Yeah, maybe some kind of collab. Yeah, sure. But I'm learning much about history and for real. Someone is learning another language. You shouldn't start with something that has much in common with your native language. You just do something. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you could find a game that is popular in Dutch, in the Netherlands, perhaps. That was made by a Dutch company. Could always be fun. CJJK, then ending of MHA. It's perfect for me if you want to play Roblox. Perhaps, yeah, we can find a way to play together. Definitely. I've never seen the ending of My Hero Academia, actually, believe it or not. I'm going to have to stream. I'll definitely tap in again. If you stream, I'll try my best to support your socials. Thanks, man. Yeah, don't feel like you are obliged or anything, but it's going to be out there in your web of many socials. I really appreciate your time and attention. That's the most valuable resource we have, and I appreciate you sharing a little bit with me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned something. I hope you were motivated to maybe do I don't know, something out of the box, such as game in a different language or go live in your car and travel the country or whatever. Or you just enjoyed the conversation, and I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, hope you'll be back. Peace. I'll take that challenge. Okay, what language should we do? Let's go. Game Lang. What up, Sofo Cyberco? I'm finally doing a little better on the live streams here. I'm try streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Finally putting up some Wadi numbers. I'll be coming back, leaving the keys tomorrow. So I'll be back if you're going to be playing Thursday. I'll be around. How's it been? Back up there. What's going on? Привет, Smurfy. Как дела? Good small thing today. Talking chat. I don't know. Just quick reading and insanity, I suppose. You're a beast. I'm trying, man. What up, Jaden Collins? What'd you go do? What I missed? Yeah, man. I'm trying. Hopefully, speaking of collab, these guys are asking if we're going to collab with creators. I hope maybe one day again we can do like whatever gaming content creator slash hockey content creator duel or whatever, where we play NHL and then we play 1-on-1 or something. Could be interesting. I really I don't know much about doing any other content besides the kind of content that I do, but I think it could be fun to try. And because you have nothing else to do. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know. What was that to me, or is that what do you mean by that? Quick nap, nothing wrong with that. What's your sleep schedule like? I think I don't know. I if you look up the this is kind of where I'm at. If you look up the Leonardo da Vinci sleep schedule, something a little more. I'm not claiming to be Leonardo da Vinci or anything, but this guy would apparently like he'd sleep. I don't know every like 4 hours or so. Let's see what it says online, but basically he would just like take little naps throughout the day and never like get like one big sleep, right? Yeah, I don't know how much I believe it, but maybe it's who knows? Maybe it's your 20-minute naps every 4 hours, which would total like 2 hours of sleep a day, so it allowed him to kind of like rest, work, rest, work, rest, work, and kind of maximize his productivity. I don't know. That's kind. I don't do it like that hardcore. I maybe go. I don't know, 4 hours of sleep every every 8 hours or something weird. But I that's kind of how my sleep schedule is. Someone, so I was never able to keep a consistent sleep schedule. So I kind so yeah, so that's why I want to be a YouTuber. I was super bad when I was playing a 9 to 5 simulator, employment simulator. I was just never really able to keep like a consistent sleep schedule and like go to work at the same time every day, wake up at the same time every day. That just drove me insane. So I was really kind of more of the, I don't know, the people, yeah, more of the person that was just kind of free flowing, I suppose, with um, my sleep. Okay, so we have the bucket, which in French is called what? Speaking of French, one definitely French or Russian are, and obviously English is the number one hockey language. But uh, while we're here, Slow Flow Sniper Code, we can maybe do some kind of a thing where we combine like languages and hockey, like the most common languages you'll hear on a hockey rink or something like that. Could be interesting. English, French, Russian. I don't know, Finnish, Swedish. Because you have nothing else to talk about. Um, yeah, I mean, no, trust me, I could, if I wanted to, I could just, narrate what's in my head for a long time. But I just rather, talk from you guys. You guys create the content basically. All I have to do is read it. Let's see. You said again, I know English was going to be hard. What language would you like to try to learn? I don't feel like I have to. I just want to do it. Thank you for everything. I'll stay tuned to the Homeless Simulator. Thanks, bro. Much love, Typhlosis. Thanks for coming through. There'll be a lot more Homeless Simulator. Let me decide. Okay, we'll figure out this we can do. Where are you based? Ready for a PvP raid? I don't know. That sounds like a threat. But yeah, I'm in Florida right now. But I am plans to travel around the whole country. But right now I'm in South Florida, like Miami area. Physics Fizzy OS Quantum. What about you? Where are you at? Solo content with a special guest or side quest with other players, maybe a score missions as NPCs. Yeah, that could always work. You want to play Roblox? Eventually, sure. I'll let you decide, but just to let you know, I only know English and a bit of French. It's going to be kind of hard. Then let's do French. Boom, easy. You should add channel memberships. It would be awesome to consistently support you. I do not have enough watch hours yet. Hopefully, if you keep watching the streams and the long form videos, eventually I will unlock the channel memberships feature. And thank you very much for the idea. Yeah, I don't have the only thing you can do in that vein if you want to subscribe on Twitch, they have that. Yeah, I'm soon going to unlock the channel memberships on YouTube. I really appreciate the idea, bro. Where are you watching from too, John? I feel like weren't you here on the stream 2 days ago? Maybe not. Support your project, guys. If you're not learning, if you're not into a language, learn German. If you don't learn school German and just want to talk it fluent, learn it through games and talking, and it's easy. Good night, everyone. Thank you for subscribing the project. Try only responding to chat in French. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Only if people write in French, I'll try to respond in French. That's the idea. I think usually. My Hero Academia ending was peak and I see JJK2. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, he was like, maybe I can release the full video at some point, but he was like having trouble with his phone and like he didn't have a phone at the point. He was like trying to get like a new one set up. I should have gave him like my number or card or something, but no, unfortunately, I did not. I wasn't able to do that. But I'm sure. I think I could find him if I really want to. Maybe we could have a live stream where I go rollerblade around town and we try to find him. Maybe it could be a fun IRL homeless simulator mission. What do you think? James Childs 01, hello, how's it going? Silver, hello, where are you guys watching from? Appreciate the chat and the time. All right, let's keep going here. I do not speak other languages and have no desire to learn because I'm lazy, but I want to know what languages do you know. So I was the same way. Trust me, I'm one of the laziest people around. That's why I'd rather live in a car than work an honest 9 to 5 and try to become a professional, I don't know, comedian or something. But same, je comprends. Oui, oui, je comprends, I should say. Uh, but I learned Spanish, Portuguese, and Russian all through video games, literally just tricking myself into motivating by changing the language on my games and using that to motivate myself so I don't have to like actually sit down with a textbook or anything and and just like kind of just have a translator. But yeah, that's what I learned. And if if it was easy, what language would you learn? If you could speak another language, you could add another language to your lexicon, what would it be? Barry says in Florida it's 11:41 p.m. Yeah, it's pretty late, but I mean, dude, the people are still watching. Like I said, I need as many watch hours as I can right now. We have 15 people watching on YouTube apparently, and 9 on TikTok. So I'm gonna keep running for a little bit. I do have what am I going to become a grass merchant? I I don't think I need to do that. I don't know. I think that the profit margins aren't really even that big these days now that it's legal in most states. So I don't think I'd even mess with that. No reason to risk anything for a small reward, I guess. James Childs, what about you? Have you ever been a merchant setup? Didn't you see it? I showed you it, but you must have been not paying attention. All right, I'll show you again. Oh, Mike, vreme в taktila, kakila, спасибо, что вернулся. Это room tour. Okay, here we go again. So yeah, here's the streaming laptop, monitor, microphone. Basically, this is the solar panels that are powered to this battery. These batteries, I should say, and then the batteries power these. I'll give a full room tour. I'll do a full room tour on a YouTube video because a lot of you guys keep asking. Да. Конечно. Как вы время у вас? Да. У нас в Флориде сейчас это почти как сказать, midnight. Это почти 00:00. Как сказать другие разы? Полночь? Не знаю. At least I know that right at the same time. Period. There you go. Boom. Let's do it. 18 on YouTube. 18 what? Oh, 18 people apparently. Oh, it tells me 15, but cool. I'll take it. I'm glad you say 18. Dude, I'm so excited. Literally like two and a half weeks ago, there was like maybe like 7 people watching across all 3 platforms. Polnoc. Okay. YouTube is right here. Yeah, if you guys want to support, definitely please find the longest videos or streams that you can find, and like watch them all. Let the time let them go. But Chris Martinez, thanks for following, bro. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Since you have a Spanish name, I'll ask you. Do you know Spanish? Sabes español? Время Vedin, время Vedin. Что Vedin? Можете переводить? Vedin. Это что? Время Vedin. Time for bed? No, Vegeta? Без переводчик только будет на французской в это канал, в это стрим, конечно. Grimpe, Grimpe vers la base. Grimpe is like to like descend, I guess. Время Veggie, right? Witch time? The Witcher hour, da. Vegimac Veggie. Конечно. У вас как у вас время? Stormy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing. Appreciate all you guys, man. This is actually insane and never. Let's see how much time. Let's see, okay. If I were, yeah, I could stream for 2 hours more if I max out my battery. So we'll see. 6 a.m. Okay. У вас планы? Сегодняшние планы? Do you have any plans today? I am after this gonna just keep grinding on the YouTube, man. I've never had so much attention. I'm super excited. I really play this in the background all the time. Thank you. Getting watch hours is hard. I need 3,000. Yes. So actually, oh shoot, you guys can't even see my face. Why are you? So the playlist, unfortunately, I realize are not going to help me out because you need 3,000 watch hours from either live stream views or VOD views on the live section or the video section. So the shorts section, if you're watching the playlist with the shorts, that's not going to help me get monetized right now. So watch the long forms. I'll make a playlist or two with long forms that would really help me. Yeah, either watch go find the 12-hour live stream, the old 12-hour live streams, or like any just like past live streams, and kind of watch those. The time did you want to do the collab? What time? Because I came from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. That's like all day. What do you mean? What time zone are you in again? We'll have to plan something out for sure. We can talk. Do you have Discord? I'm watching from Australia. I love your videos. You're so optimistic. It's the only way to be, man. At the end of the day, whether you're optimistic, pessimistic, life will end in the same way. So you might as well just optimism max, and hopefully that's gonna generate good things happening in your life. Again, whether you're a rich banker, whether you're a homeless person traveling on the street, we're going to the same place at the end. So don't take life too seriously. Don't care too much about whatever money and stuff, and just enjoy and be optimistic, be happy. We all have the alive privilege. I like to say, I don't want to get too political, but I say privilege. The only privilege that exists in life is the privilege of being alive. So let's enjoy it while we're here. Let's try to make it better for everyone who's experiencing it with us, and let's try to make it better for those who are going to come after us. Is all we can do, and it's a good way to live, for me at least, and hopefully for other people as well. And it's almost midnight for me. Yeah, me too. You're watching on the East Coast. Holding us back. You slept the whole day, and then Batman. You're like bat. Oh, okay. You only come out at night. Не знаю, как сказать. Соболnak ночью. Это как сказать, like a night owl. I didn't see the first setup because it's a glitch. Still, Rage Baiter. Hey, dude, love your content. That doesn't sound like a rage bait. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? And Stormy, what kind of have you ever done homeless simulator? Is it common in Australia? Вас чем утроплен? Будете спать или нет? У это новое видео тоже, если хотите поддержать ему. Типа не сильно ночами. Типа не сильно, it's like, yeah, не сильно ночами. Не сильно ночами. You basically don't. Usually играть что-то на русском было скоро, for sure. The penny challenge, what's that? Oh, penny to many dollars. Dude, I don't even. Whatever I'm doing is working, so I'm just gonna keep maxing that. Maybe I should like put like a gold counter on the screen, but that's I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe we can find a way, perhaps. Yeah, I do a bit of Roblox. I do a bit of YouTube, some Roblox and strategy games. You've been busy with school though. What kind of school are you in? You're in the same time zone as me. Okay. Well, we'll have to plan it out for sure because I'm still figuring out now how to balance like streaming, video editing. It's gonna be a little bit to work out, but it definitely can be done. Like upgrade on the rig, dude. I'm pretty maxed out with the rig, man. I think at this point, I'm thinking maybe like a something to cook with, I think could be interesting. But other than that, dude, life's good. I would either get like a bigger rig or straight up, just get a place to put it, like a garage or a house or something, which would be nice. I'm playing employment center right now, so I can play for flight school. Nice. What flight schools do you like? I know there's a cool one in Daytona Beach over here in Florida, Western Michigan. I know has a nice one. What kind? Where do you like for flight school? I forgot where you're at. Never played homeless simulator. Still in school. Education maxing. Nice. Do you feel like you're learning a lot from school? Or do you learn more from the school of life? I always kind of felt weird in school, like I was learning stuff I could just learn, by watching YouTube. How do you feel about your schooling? But I don't know. Shona, any ideas for the rig? What do you think? Have you ever played homeless simulator yourself? Okay, so basically now we gotta find some water. So I think here this is a sink, obviously in French. A coulet is a sink. Coulet? No. Yeah, coulet is a sink or a flow or a tap. Let's see.
Cool.
Yeah, coulet. All right, little Eggy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. If you get a house, the homeless simulator ends. Yeah, then well, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do if I get a house. That's a good point. Then we might just have to play like retirement simulator or like I don't know homeowner simulator. That won't be as fun to watch. Yeah, that's a good point. But I know I think I'll just live there and then the homeless simulator can continue whenever I'm outside of the house. When I'm not in the house, then I'll just be playing homeless simulator. Then I'll just be simulating. All right. Okay, bro. Gotta go. Wish you luck. Bye. If you're live, I'm coming back in a bit. All right, for sure. Goku, thank you again. Dhanyavad. Maybe teach me how to say thank you in Punjabi someday, but I appreciate you, bro. I hope you enjoyed. I hope this taught you something, or at the very least was educational, or at the very least was entertaining. Peace. I tuned in for the homeless simulator, for the language content person. I like when people keep joking about life being a video game. Heck, I'm trying to write a book about it. Oh, cool. Tell me more. Tell me more. I think not only is it a good joke and a good way to kind of just like like let the just be have a stress-free life, but I think it's also a really good way to be productive. At the end of the day, if you think of it like a video game, it's kind of like okay, you're gonna have like your mission log, like your stats, like it's just kind of help you be more self-aware, help you accomplish more, help you kind of put your entire existence in perspective to look at it almost from a different lens. And I think that always helps. But tell me more. Tell me more about your book. I like that. I'm guessing you were a gamer growing up and stuff, and maybe still are a gamer. So Homeless Simulator is fantastic, man. I've never been happier in my life. I've never like gotten such just good sleep. I've never like lived so much. Never gotten so much sun. Never met so many people. Just life is absolutely amazing. Definitely grilled cheese. I don't have much of a sweet tooth. Definitely grilled cheese for sure. Fold up desk. You mean? I have you not seen my desk? I think I like how I have the desk situation. But you never know. But what do you have in mind? Будешь ждать до Бетвет и усну, выходит день без сна. База. И усну. Что усну? Is you're waiting for 22. You're gonna wait for 10 p.m. I usnu, usnu što. And you're gonna rest? Usnu, usnu. You're gonna, oh, then you're gonna, okay, you're not gonna sleep until, geez, blin. Okay, so, well, that's, yeah. Через как, что, 15 часов спать было. Как это твой план сегодня? Школе и так? Get a house, then you're just a high level player. Yeah, that's the way I like to look at it, Adam Davidson. Exactly. I'm just a high level player that sometimes, every time, I mean, basically, so the way I look at it is like every time you leave your house, you're playing Homeless Simulator, right? Even if you live in like the biggest, nicest penthouse apartment, when you leave your house, you're on street level, man. You are basically on the same level as like the people who are living under the bridge, right? You're simulating being homeless. So once you leave your house, you are homeless. So you're playing Homeless Simulator. That's the way I kind of like to look at it. But I am a legitimate. I promise, guys, I do legitimately live out of this full time. But at the same time, literally every human when they leave their house is outside, playing Homeless Simulator. I like that, Adam. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Not a deck or a patio, but a fold up. Explain. Uh, can you make a small donation on old school RuneScape, bro? This is I'm like a level 3 noob. No, I don't have anything to donate. I don't think. If you want to donate to me, you can find me. Des Trucks, where are you watching from? I'm keeping the cat. I would like to once I actually get a bigger base or a permanent base, I'm definitely gonna get that cat. But next stream we're gonna be streaming at the cat's spawn point. Okay, you think you're gonna fall asleep? Hope you've been finding those peppers around the house, man. Around the map. Keep warm. Oh yeah. Trust me. I went to the highest concentration of pepper zone basically on the map, Miami, Florida. It's probably has the most peppers per capita. What's up? And not a guy who uses this as an alt. What's new? Welcome back. Thanks for the pepper comments. Wait, was that you making the pepper comment in the last stream? Or was that just someone different? Not decorative, but a fold up patio. Wait, not only Discord, but I don't know how it works. I'm gonna send you my name without getting spam friend emails. Um, you can, so the Discord is basically like it gives you like a name and then like like a number afterwards. So once you know your name and your number, like your 4-digit number, tell me, and then I should be able to find you. Oh, this guy wants to trade with me. Hello. We said it. We shoot the final and done. Can I give you a gift? Oh wow, the fire making kit. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Wow. Is this you here? First time? Let's see. Thanks, bro. First time 3. Oh shoot. Oh, yeah, he said. Maybe I should make my name ttv.gameling so people know I'm streaming. It's probably a better idea. Mike, remember that Marine guy we sent karaoke with? Yeah, what is his name again? How is he? Oh God, where are we going here? Maybe, yeah, I think I might. Matt. Okay, yeah. How's he doing? I must. Do you ever watch Top Gear? Maybe once or twice in my life, but I never kept up with it. I definitely love cars, man. Cars are just a beautiful human work of art. Um, maybe I will make. Can I change my name to TTV Gamer? That could be a good way to get some free advertising. Not, I mean, now I guess I don't need it as much, but still, the more the better. Um, that guy's nice. God King Shop, thanks for the, and Emily, thanks for the gifts. Damn, what happened? Ugh, jeez. Well, another reason why I'm homeless, man. You never know when that day is gonna come. What happened? Hmm, we have here logs. How do you say logs in French? Maybe that'll help us feel better about it. Oh shit. No, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, yeah, I'm glad you're using TikTok language, bro. What the hell? No, dude. I feel like I even like, maybe not, bro. Why? Oh, that's so sad, man. I'm sorry. Did you see him a lot since then? What do you, and any theories? Why am I homeless? I basically wasn't able to keep a job and pay bills, and also try to figure out how to be like try to figure out the YouTube game. So I decided just to get rid of just to move out of where I was living, quit my job, and learn. Where are you watching from? You're the other person who met him, so I figured I'd tell you. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I imagine maybe that's why even why you came here, because it reminds you of me, I suppose. I've seen the cat one more time, but I didn't go to like approach him. Um, so we're gonna stream next stream. I'm gonna stream from the cat spawn point. So make sure you follow up with what's going on here if you want to keep up with the cat. I'll obviously keep you guys updated, but there's a possibility of seeing the cat live on the next stream. So definitely keep that in mind. What'd you say here? Answer. Can you put OSRs in Spanish? Yes. If you check out my YouTube channel, I have a guide. Go scroll through my videos. It's one of the most recent videos. I show you how to do it 100% free. You can play RuneScape OSRs in Spanish. Hablas español? Dream car in my current scenario? Maybe a little bigger, like a Lexus GX or Lexus LX. How to do the 4-digit number thing? You should have it. What's your name? What's your at name on Discord? Um, but no, tell me more. Top Gear. Have you watched it? Scott Pilgrim is a small influence, but I gave it about easily, so sometimes can get hacked. We probably won't get far, but hey, it's a try. By the way, you should watch Scott Pilgrim if you can. I've seen some scenes from it, and definitely it's the same kind of vibe, right? Yeah, it makes it look like it's like a video game. There's quests, there's missions. I definitely will watch for further, I guess, motivation. Yeah, have seen the cat once, but I didn't go up and like really interact. What's up, Vitaly? Um, yeah, Valentin Fantasy. Sí. Es posible jugar en español el viejo escuela RuneScape. Sí, dale. Por mi canal hay video de instrucciones. Have some cat food on standby. I'm donating. Maybe I should. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Maybe I'll. Ooh, all right. Ooh, there we go. You know what? We can add that to the list, the quest list. Let's do that. Cat food. We can just always have some cat food in the car, and like that will definitely help the viewership. No clue, living up like it's your last book. Congrats on the success. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm super excited to actually finally get a like respectable paycheck from this now. I'm just absolutely trust me. I was never on the road to do anything like that, but like definitely getting a little discouraged. I literally was just ready to just live in my car until I was 40. New idea: get a folding pavilion, get a 3D printer. It's a good way to get gold. What would I 3D print for money? What do you think would be good? You have a Cash App or anything so the drones don't get split between you and YouTube? Yes, if you go to the links where it says like twitch.tv and 5 more links or whatever, I can show you here. Yeah, there's a Cash App, there's a YouTube. So the people recommended that I made a GoFundMe, so I did that for Homeless Simulator speed run. Yeah, so if you go here, you can click on here this 5 more links thing. There's the donation link on the link tree if you'd like to. Thanks, man. That's nice of you to try to go human to human and not have the lovely corporations involved. Appreciate you, man. Where are you watching from? Rock Soup 420. Is JKD 120 or JKD 08? All right, I'll take a picture and I'll look for you during the post stream. Now it says Kitty's coming, guys. But first, again, I need a bigger base or a more permanent base before I can't capture this cat and drag him around in my SUV and keep dropping him off in new locations where he can get run over by a car, like exploring and stuff. It's just not. I don't think it's the best idea. I don't know, make merch and sell it. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking shirts maybe at some point. Omaha, somewhere in Middle America. That's I don't know the only thing I know about Omaha, and that they have randomly a D1 hockey team of the Omaha Lancers. What's it like in Omaha? Cool, love it. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm streaming from Miami, Florida. I'm from Chicago, but decided to give up my life there to try and be a language slash gaming YouTuber, and you're seeing the results of that. I appreciate you, bro. It's a cat, not a baby. Still though, I don't know, man. I don't think it will. Bro, oh, geez, he wants to play a game. I don't think he wants to be trapped in my Lexus. I think he'd rather at least have like a van or like a legit house. I don't know. No, I know, but like, dude, I'm like 150 miles away from where I found him, for example, you know? I just feel bad. Like I cover a lot of ground here. Um, and he's like, you know, he was in a, did you watch the video? He's in a good situation where it seems like all the people are feeding him and stuff. Trust me, as soon as I get a, this is what I look like, the troll. I honestly kind of we're wearing like the same color and stuff, and like, oh my god, I do kind of look like it. Make little trinkets or toys. That could be fun. Game Lane gold chains. Um, no judgment. Last time he was in, he got McDonald's. Yeah, maybe he like maybe he might like it. Send 15 for cat food or man to get the cat. All right, I think it really would be a good investment into this channel to pick up that cat again. I suppose. Um, do I just pick him up and not care if he is a little uncomfortable? So I finally now have. Yeah, maybe I should. No, I only am going to adopt him if I can actually provide him like a better or equally as comfortable life as he has over there. And I don't think I'd be able to do that now. Um, but we'll see, guys. Again, once we upgrade to a bigger base, we're going to try it. Your Russian accent is good. I know a Russian guy, but while you don't sound the same, the accent is definitely better than my impersonations. I don't accent impersonations unless it's British. Bottle of water, mate. That is from the Queen on the Crown. I guess you can't really do one. If you get big, what are you gonna do other than just do homeless simulator videos because you won't be homeless? I'll still be simulating. I'll still be playing homeless simulator at times. Every time I travel, every time you leave the house, you're technically playing homeless simulator, right? Because you're simulating being outside of a house. But I would like to develop more with this. My real dream is again combining languages and video games. I really think games can teach you a lot. I really want to encourage people to use video games to learn languages, and I want to travel the world teaching English and practicing um, other languages, kind of on my own schedule. Is the dream. Do I have a mascot? Not yet. I have a logo. If you do, make it in different colors and sell it with a 3D printer. Where will I fit a 3D printer? Do you fish or do anything wilderness related? No, I would like to get into fishing, but I'm kind of a wuss when it comes to cleaning the fish. So I'm not much of an outdoors, and I'm definitely an urban hobo. But I would like to get a little better at that. Any advice? Dextra? Yeah, I'll go town to town being the cat whisperer, right? We're just gonna live or die by the cat distribution system. I found out about that for the first time because of that video and all the lovely comments talking about it. Tu veux jouer au Philippe au game line? Do you want to play with Philip game line? Sure. Oh, de Philippe Mouzan. Yes, Philip. Is this his name? Philippe. Yeah, oh, pinball. Okay, we're gonna play pinball. Pinball. Excuse me. Hello, what's up, Ryan? Where are you watching from? How's it going? What's good? What's good? Yes, pinball's fun. We're gonna play. We're gonna play pinball. Oh, what is this? Tu dois frapper. Do. All right, I'm guessing 10. It's do. I can only guess. D. Oh, D. In the USA, cool. Love it. Same. Definitely good place. Good map for sure. Are you playing? Well, what brings you to the stream? Is it from the homeless simulator stuff, or how'd you find this channel? But thanks, appreciate you being here, my fellow American. Are you able to sell fish to a market? Not sure about the rules in different areas. Probably not. Um, but maybe if times get tough, things are going pretty decent with the TikTok and YouTube stuff, luckily. So I don't think I'll need to go with the raw materials strategy, but definitely always worth looking. I followed and saw you live. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, so on these lives, I'm basically practicing my other languages, my speech craft, my speech skills, and yeah, effectively learning French with video games. Ryan, do you know any other languages? Do you do fishing? It might be a good video idea. I do not, but I know how to fish. I don't have a fishing pole, but I think it could be fun to go find some maybe some Cubans or something who are fishing and ask to join. Ask for a fishing lesson. Maybe just buy a fishing pole and try. Lots of people asking for the fishing or suggesting fishing. I think it could be a good idea. Magnet fishing. I've never tried that. Yeah, how would I go about that? Good luck. Bye bye. Later. DODJ3. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope you will be back for some of the future streams. Alright, let's go on. Tout de faire différentes signatants. You have to frapper. I basically have to hit 10. Frapper 10 pillars. Clignotants. What is this? Hit the 10 flashing pillars. Clignotants. Okay, frapper. Frapper is to hit, I guess. What am I trying to accomplish in the game? In this game or in the game of life and Homeless Simulator? Don't take the cat. It's got a lot of care. Put your stats in your base. Not too much in supplies for the cat yet, and I think you made the right decision to the cat. I think so too. I think so too. But not. I'm having second thoughts. No, I'm gonna be looking for him again for sure. And like I said, the next stream is gonna be at the cat spawn point, so maybe we can see him live on stream, feed him, and hang out. Yeah, I'm not gonna take him until again I have a better base. I think. Any game that you recommend the most for learning Spanish? Really, one depends on your Spanish level. Depends on the kind of game you like. Like obviously play games that you're into. What taught me Spanish was World of Warcraft. For two reasons. Because one, it's just like has a lot of text, has a lot to read, and two, because it's an online game where you can play on specifically a Spanish-speaking server. So like all the other players were Spanish-speaking, and that really got me over the edge to be able to simulate what it's like to live in a Spanish-speaking place, and that really is what did it. So I recommend something with a decent amount of text that you enjoy, and something that you can play online. Ideally, if it's a community, where it's only Spanish speakers, then you can even go undercover, right? Like if it's a game where you type to one another and you don't necessarily talk on the mic, you can like kind of really go undercover and just type and just I don't know, pretend you're just bad at typing or something, or you're making typos. And then once you learn to read and write really well, then it's time to maybe hit them up in Discord and start practicing. What kind of games do you play, and what do you think you'll use to learn Spanish? Magnificent. Yeah, tell me more about that. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Merci beaucoup. If you're a French speaker, where are you watching from? D'où regardez-vous? D'où regardez-vous? Right? D'où regardez-vous? From where are you watching? Yeah, what game are you thinking about, Rock Soup? And why Spanish? How's your Spanish level? Tell me more about your journey if you feel like it. All right. D'accord, right? Okay. Tu ne dois pas frapper des pillars. D'accord, right? And you shouldn't hit the other pillars. Understood? D'accord, right? It's like literally, yeah, understand, agree, okay. Right? Something like this. D'accord. D'accord. I see you, Brock. Shoot. Thanks for the 15, bro. Um, what time of the day will the next stream be? I'm not really sure yet. It's gonna be hit or miss. It looks like it's gonna be pretty cold for the next few days, so maybe it might not be for a few days, but I still don't know. I still don't know. It's all coming together. All right, literally. Okay, all right. Kind of just literally just like a confirmation phrase, right? Thank you, Zombie Salute. Where are you watching from? This would be cool. I can see you doing a podcast. Yeah, I would love to do podcasts for sure. I think get with the right people, with the right yeah, with the right people, I would love to. I could talk all day. Really, I mean, it's great. I love talking, and as long as it's a good conversationalist, why not? What would the podcast be called? What would the game? Would I be the host or would I be a guest? New Shibi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Borqueño, muchas gracias por seguir el canal. ¿De dónde ves? ¿Estás mirando desde Barica? Baricua? No, thanks for letting me know. Oh, I got you. Of course. I've taken some Spanish in high school and I work with a lot of Spanish speakers. I haven't really played too many online games that require typing, but I'm for sure not opposed to it. Yeah, I think it's just the best way to. I'm about to make a video about this, kind of detailing my experience. I took 4 years of Spanish in high school and got a job in a restaurant where I literally was not able to, I actually for the first time came in contact with Spanish speakers who were not able to speak English, and realized that I was not able to say anything. I had nothing to show for my 4 years, quote unquote, of high school Spanish. And then I just had the idea, basically. The idea came along to try. I thought back as to how much I learned from video games as a kid. And I was like, maybe there's a way to kind of run this back and play video games. So the only time I was learning was when I was talking to this guy, right? And I was like, well, how can I simulate talking to this guy as much as possible? Right? I only get to maybe, I work like whatever 5 days a week, and I maybe get to talk to him only whatever 5% of my shifts. Like the hours were just not adding up. So like, how could I simulate what I'm doing at work? And then just had the idea of, just wait a minute, I can just literally immerse myself in a world of these people, these people through video games. And yeah, that's what I did, and I really really hope people will do the same one day. Video games can teach you a lot. Guess I think Joe Rogan's podcast. Okay, maybe one day if we once we take down Duolingo. Once this is the game learning method is internationally recognized as Duolingo 2.0. We can get invited to Rogan. Should I? What if he offers me something to smoke? Should I do it? Or no? Undertale would be a good game to learn, but the problem is it's only available in Japanese and English. I think there's mods, right? Yeah, you can mod to make it a different language, but I have yet again, never tried. I'm lazy. Good game. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little easier when you can just go into the settings and just change instead of having to get mods. Yeah, that's a great game. That's great. Lots of other types, those types of RPGs out there that you can maybe play in different language. You said what? If you could speak one other language, what would it be, Mr. Starfall? If you feel like sharing, Allah, Allah is one. So Allah, how do you even say that? So hope you start making some bread, man. Thanks. I'm finally getting paid from TikTok, but it's not much yet. I really need to get monetized on YouTube, so I probably should start grinding more on long form videos. Appreciate you, bro. Dane, where are you watching from, Dane? Dane the doggo. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, though. I really do believe it. Alors, je suis libre de partir maintenant, n'est-ce pas? N'est-ce pas? Are you free to? Yeah, so I'm free to go. I'm free to go now, right? N'est-ce pas? Right? Boom, easy. Um, I'm surprised you're still alive. I'm about to go to bed, although it's a little early. Where are you? What time zone are you in? Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon. I think, for sure. Um, probably go work on those aforementioned long form videos. Make sure I have some stuff that's gonna get me, because if you want to get monetized on YouTube, you either gotta do it through the live stream watch hours or the long form watch hours. The shorts watch hours don't really get you there. You go into the car and stream. I could. I don't think anyone would want to watch that though. I don't know. Maybe it's a little less comfy in the car. Crystal, thanks for the gifts. I see you. Sorry, I'm a little late there. Oh, it's 11:15 for me today, so I gotta get up. You skipped what? The gym? I don't know the exact time zone. What? Where are you? I'll tell you the time zone. Hey, Playboy, hey, Adrian, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Muchas gracias por seguir el canal. Math is definitely a language. It's the language of the universe, if you ask me. Alor, the S is silent. Alor. There's a lot of S's at the end of sentences in French are silent, right? Welland? Welland? Where's that? Wellland? Like Wales? Where's Welland? Probably gonna leave soon. I got school tomorrow. Yeah, man. Don't lose sleep over me here. Trust me, over the stream. You basically, but I've given you the message at this point. Now, I just encourage you to play games in French. You never need to watch again at this point, right? You got the message. Welland, Ontario. My bad. Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah. Really, it's 12:15 or 12:17 there. I always thought there was Central Time here with kind of like Chicago, my home, but maybe not. All right, cool. Yeah, man, get some sleep. Don't worry again about watching me. Honestly, how long has it been? 4 hours. I'll maybe finish up this little sentence here. Thank you, Zemi Sleuth. How did you learn French? Are you native, or how do we say this? How comment apprendre? No, comment apprendre? Comment apprendre-vous? Let's see. I can't wait. This is gonna be a fun one. Comment avez-vous appris le français? Yeah, basically, like, how have you learned French, basically. Avez-vous, yeah. Comment avez-vous appris le français? Comment avez-vous appris français? Quick question though, go for it. Did you go to college? Just wondering because you seem really smart. Well, you don't have to be smart to go to college, and a lot of people who go to college are not very smart. But yes, I did. I went to college. Honestly, if I could go back, I would not have personally, knowing what I know now. But yes, I went to college for engineering and did not have a good experience. Was not very happy. Was not I felt like I was learning things that I could have learned on YouTube. Um, and yeah, but I don't think I really think again most of my intellect comes from reading a lot, being exposed to the internet at an early age, and honestly, video games really helped a lot of my problem solving skills and stuff and critical thinking skills because I believe they really put me in basically video games like problem solving simulator. And the more problems you solve, the smarter you're going to be. Problems are a good thing. Falling on your face, making mistakes, they're all good stuff. Because that's the only way you really can learn. So I basically, yeah, I was able to simulate a lot of problems in video games. Life was pretty easy relatively. So thanks, shout out to my parents and family and stuff for that. But yeah, I did go to college, but I don't think that really has anything to do with my my intellect, I suppose. And I don't think I'm really even that smart. But I am homeless after all, so I can't be that smart. But thanks, man. Appreciate you. What about you? Are you planning on doing college, or do you feel smart? H2O check. All right, you're right. Let's go. Let's go into the. We're gonna go into the base and get the water. What up, Santi? How's it going? Where are you watching from? You were here last stream, were you not? Or yeah, I feel like you were here last stream. All right, let's try. I might, but probably not. Nice. What do you like? I mean, you can always just don't feel like you have to go to college. I guess I'll talk to you like this. Don't feel like you have to go to college immediately after high school. You can always go. Just get a little bit of experience in the game of life, in the school of life. At that point you'll have been in school for 16 or 18 years. You don't need to rush right back into school again. Go see what the real world is like and let that tell you what where am I? Let that tell you what you should do. All right, we're gonna get the water. We're gonna get the water. Let's see. Check it out. Dad? Steady, 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 water on. What? All right. So I grew up in Lebanon. Nice. So I speak English, Lebanese, Arabic, a bit of French. They taught a bit of French in elementary and grew up with French TV. Wow, cool. Lebanese, love it. Um, I would love to learn how to read Arabic first. I think I'm gonna be on the street playing some Roblox in Arabic as I sound things out, reading from right to left. Where do you live at now? And I guess what language do you think in at this point? You sent me a rose. Thank you. Appreciate you. Merci beaucoup, as you could say, I guess in French. Um, is being homeless an opinion? Being homeless is definitely not an opinion. I assume you mean option, um, like a choice, right? Is being homeless a choice? Maybe would be a better word. Yeah, I basically no, I didn't get kicked out. So I lived on my own. I moved out of my parents maybe about 4 years ago. I moved out of my family's house. Then lived with a roommate, and then I just decided, if I want to make this YouTube thing work, I'm gonna have to just cut all my expenses, quit my job, and go travel. And that's what I did, and here we are. Love my content. Thanks. Appreciate you. Where do you watch the content from, Santi? Where are you watching from? Don't forget to stretch before basing. Cramps are bad develops, definitely. Luckily, I'm not like super tall or anything, so I can I stretch out a good bit in the bed. But you're right. I got to go to the gym and hang from a bar. That's always my favorite stuff. Good night, intrusive thoughts. Thanks for being here. Yeah, and engineering is good, man. But definitely go experience a little bit about the world and learn more about it before you rush right into school. Is my advice. Thanks for being here. McDonald's gives free water. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We'll try some water. I'm watching from Argentina. Do you speak Latin, Spanish? Oh, che, sí, sí. Puedo hablar un poco de español latinoamericano, pero me hace falta tanto. Pero estoy listo para viajar a Buenos Aires, el resto de Mendoza, el resto de Argentina. Sí, che, sí. ¿Cómo aprendiste inglés? Inglés. Um, typo, right? It's a typo. Santi is a typo, but you wrote a typo. Um, Yo, what's up, huh? How's it going? Where are you watching from? I'm like 5'10", about, not too tall enough to stretch out. Um, let's see what we have here. What happened to the cat? The cat, we let him stay at his spawn point, but once I upgrade the base, we're going to pick him up and take him. But we got to upgrade the base first. So if you want to help me upgrade the base, make sure you watch as many long form videos as you can on my channel. Quick question: why did you ask about the cop on day 6? I think. Oh, they pulled me over because I have my windows are tinted, and that's what they said to pull me over. So, but they were cool. They kind of they saw I was living in the car. I told them about my channel and stuff, and they were one of the cops was Portuguese. He was Brazilian, so I hit him with a little Portuguese, and he knew that I was not kidding. At least I was serious about my mission, and boom. We got away with no ticket. My mother's an American, and I'm currently living in the U.S., so I've always thought in English primarily, but I can think in Arabic. French is more iffy. Nice. What part of the U.S. are you in if you feel like sharing? And then again, I don't want to miss a great stream. It's all right. I mean, try to prioritize your own life, man. I know this content's fire sometimes, but you know, sleep is so important. No, whatever you feel, whatever your soul's telling you to do, man. But I appreciate you. Um, Yeah, the gray and white cat. Watch episode 9. If you watch episode 9, you'll see what happened to the white and gray cat. Uh, Thank you for your follow. Appreciate you. Um, if you unlock the traveling option, tell me and come to Argentina. I definitely will. That's one of the favorite. So yo tengo miedo de aviones, pero yo ahorita estoy en Miami y hay muchas opciones para, no sé cómo decir, llevar a Argentina desde barco. Hay tantos cruises, no sé cómo decir. There are a lot of cruises that basically I can take from Miami to Argentina one way. Solo no sé cómo decir, un billete. Una billete solo llegar y no regresar. No sé cómo decir. Basically, yeah. So I'll be showing up there eventually. Definitely. I'm from South SA. What is ZA? ZA. South America. ZA. What is that? What is that flag? ZA. Za. Oh, wait. South Africa? No. What's the ZA flag? Oh, okay. Cool. Do you know any Afrikaans? Is that what it is? No. Interesting. Why is the flag ZA? What's the old name of South Africa? Can you help me out? Uh, yeah, definitely. Tengo sueños y planes de viajar a Argentina for sure. How's life in the car? The portable base. You mean, right? You think life would be better in an apartment or house? Yeah. I mean, I loved life when I lived in a house and an apartment, but right now for my goals, I think the house the mobile base is better. I would love to my goal is to find if I can buy a house, condo, or just like piece of land and put it and live in like a whatever, um shipping container or something in around Miami, Oxalic. But yeah, definitely would love to have a place to put the rest of my stuff. Maybe, bring female players, whatever may be. You speak Afrikaans as well. Cool. What's life like for you in South Africa? But thank you. Thanks for the love. Appreciate you. I think this is the first. You might be the first person watching from South Africa, so I appreciate you. Yeah, you're probably how do I do the Elon Musk accent? You're probably the first person watching from South Africa. Probably first person watching. So wait, why is it ZA? I know it used to be like no Rhodesia is something different. Why is it? Of course, Oshioki shows up for the Elon Musk accent. Um, what do we? Brock, if that was you who just sent 15, by the way, thanks. If you look at my most recent short, you can see where I got the hat from. There was a guy, another homeless simulator player that actually makes these out of like reeds. What up? Licks the Goblin. How's it going? What's up? The cord behind me is just now that I have uh I'm making more money from my channel. I can afford to hire a police escort for my streams. So that's what you're seeing there. What's up, Licks? I don't know where we name the cat. We're probably gonna do a vote, fan vote. I like Walnut because that's what the first thing he ate. And have you talked to some high ranked players and learned anything? Definitely. Quotes? No, like quotes as far as languages, or I've talked to some higher ranked YouTubers, some higher ranked homeless simulator players. Yeah, definitely gave me advice. No quotes. I liked the most recent quote. The guy said, I asked him, "Oh, where'd you learn that?" And he said, "Oh, Drunken State University," basically. Which is kind of funny. But no, no, I'm not really good at the quotes. This game is RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Está disponible en muchos idiomas, pero es un juego de Inglaterra. It's a British game. Taught me so much. I'm playing it in French right now. Estoy jugando en francés para aprender más mi francés, que es mierda, for sure. Yeah, RuneScape. You ever heard of it? Old school RuneScape. Legendary game. What kind of games do you play? How'd you learn English so well, Santi? ¿Cómo aprendiste inglés desde nivel? Same with planes. I get so dizzy. Yeah, definitely. I hate it. Small trailer for the cat. Oh my god, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Land plus double wide good. 3 mil players. Buying GF. Yep. Yeah. You already know. You already know. You RuneScape player, then I take it. Wah. What is it? Oxalic or Wahalic? Um, Zuid Africa, which is South Africa in Afrikaans. Okay, Zuid, and you're Dutch in Dutch. So I got you. This game, you could play in. You can play this game in Dutch for sure. Uh, super interesting language. Okay, Zuid Africa. There you go. It's literally just interesting. So a lot of the flag emoji codes are like in its own native language, in their own native languages, which are cool. What's up? Uh, Mom is Welsh and my dad is Argentinian. Nice. Have you lived in Argentina your whole life? Um, Gotta say though, man, I love the growth. You're killing it. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, man, I'll be back in my homeland in summer probably, maybe even before then to go visit my family. Love to show you kind of what the base looks like and stuff. And yeah, man, I'm super excited. The growth is just absolutely came out of nowhere. So I gotta relearn kind of I don't know how to be a streamer. How much money would it take to upgrade to a better base? Well, it depends. I really, if I wanted to get like a new van, or not a new van, but like a bigger van, like a Ford Transit, maybe like I don't know, like 10 to 20K. Um, if I want to actually get like a place to live, like land, we're talking like a six-figure amount. So I'm done renting. I think I'd rather be homeless than rent again. So I think I'm done renting. So I'm literally gonna be homeless. And either get like a van for like you know tens of thousands, 20K, or hopefully actually be able to get a place. The family is in Chicago, so close to Canada, but so I'll be going to visit them. I want to go up to Montreal, try to get some French practice. I want to hopefully by then I'll know a little bit of Arabic, and I want to go to like over to like Dearborn, Michigan and stuff, and try to practice Arabic there. And there's a huge Arabic speaking community. Chicago's a great place to do language challenges and stuff, and play homeless simulator. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what I have in mind, I suppose. And it's time to get water. We're going to get milk. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Geo, appreciate you. And we're here. Yes, we're starting on RS2. Good luck and stay safe. Later, Wahalik, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Follow if you aren't already. I'd love to talk to you more. Always good to connect with another old school RuneScape player. All of us are a certain breed, for sure. Any community gardens in the area? Farming XP plus plus. Not that I know of. I'd like to. It'd be nice to go maybe like shadow a farmer or something. I'd love to meet an avocado farmer and just interview them and like kind of see what their life is like. Because that's why again I don't know what it's like to be an avocado farmer, but I keep telling myself that I would want to do that. Um, Homeless is going to be a new trend in our reality, right? We're gonna live in the pods and be happy. They say, right? Maybe the pods are just car life. Maybe that is the future of humanity if housing continues to get more and more expensive. Who knows? How's the homeless life treated you? Would recommend who's someone who wants to travel Europe. 100%. All these guys they backpack Europe and stuff. It's very common in Europe. Europe maybe it's a little different because you can like hostel hop and go on trains and stuff. But I would still recommend the car because the car is just going to save you money. It's going to give you the solitude if you want. Like if you're the kind of person who like maybe needs to go like a week without like talking to people and just like grind and work on like, your own personal project. Obviously, if you're going from hostel to European city, it's gonna gonna be a lot of you might be a little over socialized at times. But I definitely recommend it. Europe, America, I'm sure you can do it anywhere, and I'm sure you see people doing it. Every continent besides Antarctica. I'm not lying. I was born in Dubai, and when I turned 5, I went to Argentina. Damn, your parents must be ballers. Okay, okay. Interesting. ¿Qué hacen tus padres para trabajar? Para ganar. Um, cool. Sounds like a cool life. You were born in Dubai because your mom works there. Interesting. Okay. Love it. All right. What does she do? Yeah. Dime más. Dime todo. Dime todo sobre la plata. If you're in, I'm not in LA. No, I'm in Miami, but I'm gonna go West Coast next spring, I think. Hello, Ing. What's up, Eris? How's it going? What's new? Kind of Arabic, modern standard, one of the dialects. It's probably my modern standard, I imagine. I don't know actually. Whatever the media is translated to, I'm guessing it's either gonna be Egyptian or modern standard. Whatever Roblox developers, whatever the Roblox games are translated into, I'm super excited to see what the hell goes on there. But it looks like there's a lot of games for kids, yeah, on Roblox in Arabic, which I think is just absolutely perfect for me to try because obviously, you know, my Arabic is basically non-existent, so I got to start with the child level. Um, I would imagine most media is in Modern Standard or Egyptian. Is that correct? I played a lot of games, all legendary, by the way. I've been asking a lot of questions. One of the reasons this is my first stream I've watched with chat on, and the other being you are interesting. Yeah, well, I'm a good reader. Definitely this is weird content for sure, and I try again. What's the point? I don't understand why people like stream and don't read chat. Like that's kind of why I'm here. I imagine why most of you are here as well. So yeah, thanks, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not. I watch streamers sometimes like when they're my friends. Like I watch my friends' streams and stuff, but I don't typically watch people's streams. So good. I'm glad I could convert you, I suppose, to a consumer for now at least. What other kind of stuff do you normally watch when you're consuming content on the internet? Back again for the third time. What up, Pimda? Welcome back. What's new? What you get up to? Day 2 of asking what your head is made of. It is technically day 2 if it just turned. So this is check out my most recent short on YouTube, and you can see, but they're basically made of like palm tree leaves. You probably can't see in the background, but like literally, yeah, these palm tree leaves. So some guy literally took look at all this coconut. They literally takes these, right, and made this hat out of it. And if you check my most recent short, you can see I did like a little 2.5 minute interview with him, and I just captured the moment where I met him and kind of talked to him and ended up buying a hat. Um, fellow homeless simulator player with 99 crafting, as I titled it. But I gotta go to bed for sure. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm probably gonna be also dipping out soon. Gym membership is basically necessary, bro. You need like I couldn't do this without a gym membership for sure. I would have to shower in the ocean or something all the time. Yeah, you gotta. The Planet Fitness Black membership is like I think like $30 a month. Like that's gonna be your base. If you want to do something like this in America, at least that's gonna be like your base baseline that you need to pay. That like maybe gas or a few other things, but yeah, definitely you gotta get the gym membership. Or like, what are you? I don't know what you're doing. Um, Hey, that is like me. Yeah, the source of my coconut water addiction. Someone showed me. I forgot to get this one on video, but someone showed me someone showed me how to actually kind of if you get the coconut to actually like treat it and cut it open and stuff. I'd like to definitely climb a coconut tree one day. But anyway, okay, going to bed, going to bed. Thanks, Brock. Nice to meet you, bro. Appreciate you. Shona as well. Nice to meet you as well. Santi, muchas gracias.